Yeah.
Okay,
I
great.
have actually it on YouTube because I didn't want to warm up twice
Okay, okay,
in case you wanted to watch it.
cool. Okay, so you can just wait. You can just share your screen and queue rank game.
Okay. I was gonna say,
Yep.
real quick,
Hmm.
I play really badly when people were watching me.
Yeah. Okay.
Not my teammates. My teammates are fine. I don't mind being spectated or whatever. But I
You
get really nervous and I tense up and I
really,
don't shoot at all how I normally would.
really? Why is that?
So, like, at
You don't
all.
have. You don't have to be
So,
like. Maybe it's just a mental block.
it is a mental, like 1,000%. It's so frustrating
We
because
can.
I
We,
know
we
I've worked on it. It doesn't go away.
we'll
So,
work on it. Don't be nervous. This is what I. If you look at all the VODs, this is the first thing I said. I was gonna say it to you, but you brought it up first. So don't be nervous. I'm obviously gonna
I
be
will be.
watching you. No, don't be. Don't be. Like I'm not here to
Okay.
judge. Like you're gonna whiff. You're gonna hit some shots. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, she's a bad player. She's a good player, right? Like I'm
Well, it's
really.
not that I'm worried about
Yep.
being
Yep.
judged.
Hmm.
It's the fact that I've poured so much energy into improving and
Yeah.
that like it feels frustrating to not be able to like show where I'm at
Yeah.
because I
Yeah.
do really want to get better.
Right. Right.
And I feel like if I okay,
So
wait.
so
Is it
definitely.
helpful at
Yeah.
all?
What is?
Um, well, while I was sitting here waiting, which I'm totally fine with, not that wasn't like passive aggressive, but
I mean, we don't
I
have
like
to, you
wrote
don't have to
out.
play. You don't have to play.
No, I want to play. I'm gonna
Okay,
play.
okay.
I just wanted to like talk for a
Yeah,
second
for
first,
sure.
if that's okay.
100%.
Okay, because I wrote out all the things that I feel like I'm good and bad at.
Okay, let me just clear my notes here so I can write it down as well.
And then I also wanted to mention really quickly that I have some issues that are not going to be things you normally see.
Like your
Not
mechanics
because
and
I'm like a special
fundamental.
person, but because I'm chronically ill.
Okay,
So,
okay. Like
um,
physically or is it like a
yeah, like
okay.
I have an autoimmune disease,
Okay.
so
So you get
sometimes
sick
it like
easy.
fucks up my aim.
Got
What?
you. I was just saying like you get sick easily and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
I have a fever most days.
That's not good. That sucks.
Um, let's see. So I have my little, where do I put it? Do I just DM it? Here.
Yep, sure.
It's a little wordy, but I was sitting and thinking about everything that I feel like I'm good and bad at.
Can I show this on stream or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, okay. I was just making sure that there's nothing crazy that you don't want
No,
to.
no, no, it's not like
Okay, so these are all your issues with um your health
no, these
or
are my
just
issues in the
gameplay.
game.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Like so issues section is things that like I'm just personally bad at. Like that has nothing to
So
do with my health. I'm just bad
lazy
at the game in that way.
crosshair placement when clearing, especially when moving fast. Okay. Bad jerk. So, all right, cool, cool. I like this. I like that you did this for me. So it's like I can kind of get a grasp of what you really want to work on, right?
Yeah, and it's
Eh,
also because I figured if you notice something that's not on the list, I really want to know that.
for sure, for sure. Yeah, so I'll be looking at your game like very, very detailed. Like I'm not really gonna be worrying about your teammates, how they are positioned or stuff like that. I'm really gonna be
Uh-huh.
watching you, your pros and cons, your strengths and weaknesses. It's not like, you know, you're gonna do that bad, I'm sure, but
Well,
I'm
we'll
really,
see.
really gonna try to nitpick those things that I see that needs improvement or is
Uh-huh.
bad, right? I tell all my students this, don't take offense when I tell you something about yourself. It's very constructive criticism. I try
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
of course.
I try to
Fine.
be as honest as possible, like brutally honest. Like that's just how I am as a person. Like I'm gonna tell you how it is. I don't care really how you feel because objectively that's just whatever the thing is, it's just like that's the way it's supposed to be, or in this
Yeah, I
game
just want
at
to get
least,
better at
right?
the
Not
game.
maybe a lot, not
So,
life, but yeah, for sure, right? You want to improve. I can fully understand.
mhm.
So yeah, crosshair placement, we can work on that. Jerky bad tracking, we can work on that as well. Difficulty adjusting when teammates are doing something that feels like a non-optimal play.
This is a my problem, and it sounds like I'm blaming them, but I'm blaming me, to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
clear.
Interesting. I used to have this too. Like I probably still have it too. Like, that's a little bit a part of the ego is when you know that when you know people are doing something like non-optimal or bad, like you kind
Hmm.
of it upsets you, right? Because he's on your team. Like, why is he doing this? You want him
Well, I
to,
get like stubborn,
for
you
sure,
know?
for sure.
And I don't want to do the play that's bad, but I should be playing with
Yeah,
them when they're doing
and,
something, even
but
if it's bad.
that's okay. Like even in my lobbies, a lot of people will be like, "Yo, walk down with me." I'm like, "Nah, fuck that," and they listen to me because I'm being assertive. I'm telling them that I don't want to do it. Like I know that it's kind of bad,
Yeah.
right? So obviously there's bickering sometimes. People are very, toxic and they get upset and they like. I've done it too, right? We're all kind of like movement, keyboard, mouse are often not coordinated. Okay, that could be kind of like a cognitive, mental brain issue. Bad at
Yeah.
jump peaks. Okay, I can teach you 180s. What's your sense if you're having trouble with 180?
I have a good sense. It's like a very normal sense. It's
What's your
like
DPI?
0.15 at 1600.
0.15 at 1600, so that would be 800 at point 0.3. Okay, you're much slower than me. So I'm 800 at point 0.4, so that means that would be 1600 at point 0.2. I go back and forth from 1600 too, so I'll cut it in half sometimes. So I'm either
Yeah, yeah.
1600 DPI point 0.2 or 800 at point 0.4. So we're similar range. You're slower than my sense, which is
I'm on the
fine.
slower side, yeah.
Yeah, which is fine. There's
I
pros
feel
and
like it makes my
cons.
aim a little
It's more
smoother.
precise, like and smoothness. You know, certain as mechanics of aiming. There's pros and cons with faster DPI or lower or whatever it may be. We'll
Hmm.
get into that a bit later, near the end. Rushes shots when stressed. So like, when people are swinging you, stuff like that,
Yeah, if I just like or like let's say
or like
like
you're behind them.
one person in the lobby, I'm like, oh, I know that one's a Smurf. Like I'll like rush all my
Oh,
shots on them.
okay, okay. Like you kind of there's like a mental block there. Okay.
Yeah.
Bad spray control, no problem. We're gonna work at that at the end. Difficulty matching teammates' pacing if they're scared, or if I can't trust them to play off me. Okay, okay, okay. I can kind of see that with the general population. Like I've seen it with most of my students is like they don't really take initiative or
Well, I'll
like
run in,
yeah, yeah, yeah. No,
but
for
like
sure.
I shouldn't do that if they're not gonna follow me,
Sure,
you
but
know?
they're always kind of on a different page with their teammates, right?
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
something we can work. That's more on the game sense side, like a mental game sense side. We'll work on.
Yeah, that's like a specific spot I need to work on.
Very nervous when someone is watching me play, not my teammates. So what the hell? This is just directed at me. I'm assuming. No, I'm just kidding.
Or my
Yeah,
friends. Like
yeah,
I'll
I
spectate.
get it.
I'll stream for my friends and then
Gotcha.
or like my roommate walks in and I like suddenly can't hit a single shot.
Interesting.
I'm sure my roommate
Why?
thinks I'm
Why
ass.
do you think that is?
I think it's because like I don't care if my teammates think I'm bad, but like I care if someone like I know thinks I'm bad.
Hmm. Interesting.
Because like if my teammates think I'm bad, I'm gonna like queue up and I solo queue, so like I'll never see them
Yeah,
again.
yeah. Me too. I've always been a solo queue player, so I can kind
Hmm.
of relate a little bit. But I never had that like like being super nervous or like you know.
I'm a really anxious person, so
Gotcha,
I
gotcha.
think it
Yeah.
plays a big part in a lot of my problems.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Shaky.
I share my tracker in case you need that.
No problem. Shaky hands, slow to think, react on my bad days. That's all of us. When I feel like shit, I play really bad too.
Well, I
I
just meant like if I have like a 101 fever, it might like look
gotcha, gotcha. Like,
different.
yeah, yeah. Can't aim in long sessions. That's a lot of people, me included, because aiming is your muscle, right? It's your wrist, your
Uh-huh.
shoulders, your arms, your bicep. Like the whole arm is used in aiming. So when you do long sessions or you DM 10 DMs in a row, like there's a fall off point, right? Like your arms just fatigue.
Hmm.
So um a good way to build that up is just training your aim, as in DMing a lot and progressive overload, making sure that it's difficult and then you rest and then you redo it and make it more difficult, so that way your muscles are growing, right? Do you go to the gym at all?
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah, like, or if I'm sure you've worked out, right? Like hit some weights
Yeah,
and
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
you they always in working out and traditional working out training type stuff, it's that's what they key up on, is progressive overload. Is like it must consistently get like harder, heavier, and you need to be like sore, tearing your muscles, right, for it to really grow. Obviously you got to eat well, get your protein and stuff like that, but
Hmm.
progressive overload in this game not only helps you improve really fast, but it maintains your aim. Like it's not going to fall off, right? Have you ever noticed where like sometimes, for example, you might be super hot for like 2 3 days, your aim, right? And then it
Yeah.
falls off for like the next week. Like you can't even hit a headshot anymore, right? Like that's where the progressive overload really helps, is where it won't fall off. You'll be really, really consistent, right? Because your muscle's so strong, right? You've built it, you're building it stronger and stronger, where it can't get worse, right? But if you're actively not, working on your muscles, then there's a point where your muscles are just fatigued, right? They're not used to so much work, especially if you're not training it.
I do go to the range every time I play a game.
Yeah.
So I'll go to the range in between all my games
Yeah.
because I feel like my aim falls off like randomly in a
hmm
way that is really frustrating.
Do
So I'd like
you
reset it
do
in
you
the
have a
range.
lot of inconsistencies with your aim, or is it like
Oh, okay. So
swingy,
it's
swingy?
kind
Like,
of weird because I would say yes, but my headshot percentage is great. Like it averages like 35%
yeah.
for the last like 3 or 4 acts.
Okay. Okay. There could
So,
be different
and my KD is good
factors.
too,
Sure.
but it just like feels
Yeah.
really inconsistent to me.
Yeah, yeah. So I mean, there's different factors. I tell my students all the time, like stats don't really fucking matter. Like, I'll upload a VOD today from the first guy. He was like,
Hmm.
we queued up a game and he was stating like how everyone's ranked, past rank. I'm like, bro, just turn that off. Like, we're not focusing on that right now. Like, but he was so attached to that, right? It's like stats, your rank doesn't matter. You could be a plat player, but your skill is a silver, right? What if you just got lucky
Yeah.
and won 20 games in a row and ranked up, right? Like, and that's the thing with this game and the matchmaking is like a lot of luck involved. So it doesn't see your true skill because there's hidden MMR and then your rank, right? The game is
Yeah.
telling you should be here, but your rank is here, so it's pulling you down. Like that's how the game works. Like it's super the matchmaking is super bad. So you really have to be objective and know where you really are, and that's okay. We'll get you there. Um,
Hmm.
so don't worry about rank. Don't worry about. I don't worry about KD at all. When even in my games, in the higher levels, everyone searches the whole team stats, and then they'll use it down the line
Wait,
where,
really?
yeah, where they will use it against you. Like you make a bad play or like you start talking shit, and they're like, oh, that's why you have a 1.1 KD, bro. You're dog. It's like, do you not understand a 1.1 KD is good? Like people
That's
don't
positive,
understand.
yeah.
That means you're killing more people than you're dying, right? Obviously, if
Hmm.
you're point 0.9, point 0.8, it's terrible. But anything over 1 KD, you're doing your job. That means you're effectively killing one person at least, right? So,
Yeah.
like, people worry way too much about KD. It's not really that important. Also, it's like, what if he's a smokes player and he's doing his job, like you doing the craziest, nicest smokes that are helping you win rounds, throwing his flash like he's a omen, he's throwing his flashes that are doing game-winning rounds, but he's 3 and 15. Like that doesn't really mean anything. He's done his job,
Yeah.
right? So that's why I
Well,
always tell people KD doesn't really mean much. Obviously, you can get a lot of KD on any role, but it's more so you got to do
yeah.
your job.
I feel like I've like hit a wall and my KD and my headshot and everything are fine, so I'm not worried about it, is all
hmm
I'm saying.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
like there's some other stuff happening that I need to work on.
for sure. I think right off the bat, you might be struggling with more of the game sense, movement, like positioning, right? Stuff
I
like
don't
that.
think it's the game sense,
hmm
but like I know I have. Okay, not to fight you on it. Also, do you
Okay.
want me to queue up for the game?
Yeah,
Because
sure,
I'm
sure.
screen sharing.
Okay.
Okay. Um, I put a lot of work into developing my game sense.
Okay.
So,
Did you
um,
play games before? Other games, stuff like that?
no. So that's why I put so much work in, because this is my
Interesting.
first like real game.
Uh-huh.
But I've been like grinding my game sense.
Good, good. And you
My
were in the
mechanics
yeah.
are iffy. What?
No, no, no. Go ahead. I was just gonna say
Oh, no, I was just
you were in the classes too, so like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
you're actively trying to work on it, which is good. And you're
Like
asking
I'm
good
not gonna pretend
questions
I have perfect game sense because I don't.
for sure.
I'm not gonna pretend it's like high elo or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
But like, I mean, I know like angle advantage. I know peeker's advantage.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know like how to play numbers. Like I know
hmm
post plant. Like I know how to play the game.
That's good.
I like look at my mini map. Like so,
Yeah, that's
I'm
good.
just
Like,
saying it's not like the glaring issue. There's something that's happening and I don't know what it
mhm.
is. I might not play enough, but also I don't like. I feel like there's something else because when I play a lot, I seem to get worse.
I mean, that could
But
be
I don't know why.
the main thing is that like you're just not consistent, as in not like you're not working on your game or anything like that, but consistent as in putting in the hours to see these scenarios, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
there's so many scenarios in Valorant. A 5v1 scenario or 2v2, 4v2s in a post plant, pre plant, right? Like, so it could be that as well, that you're not being
Like the muscle
consistent
memory.
as in, well, not muscle memory, but consistent as in experiencing the game and
Yeah.
like really, really, really being like tightening up, refining your game sense, mechanics, stuff like that, right? It
Okay.
comes with the territory. If you're, how many hours do you play usually a day?
It varies a lot.
Okay.
So like certain acts I'll play a ton, and then certain acts I like won't play at all.
Yeah, right.
Where's my phone? I'm just gonna check my hours. Ba.
Something I will say that I saw as well as like I was watching. It was like I forgot who it was. It was like Tarek or one of these big. It was like Psalms or something, Shanks or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah.
that. They stated that like, or it was Tens. It was his retirement video where he explained like he's saying that he doesn't have the joy to play anymore, stuff like that, grind, right, actively get better, and he says that like if you don't do these things, you're not gonna get better. And Valorant's a game
Mm-hmm.
where you literally need to play every day or your something will fall off, whether it's game sense, aim, right?
Yeah.
You need to actively
I do need to play more than I do.
training these
Um,
things. So what's your main role? You play Clove, you
I
said, right?
play Clove and Reyna mostly. I play
Nice, nice.
Duelist most. I
i,
play Omen
I would
too.
like to see you play
Um,
Reyna. That would be very interesting.
well, I was thinking about locking her in, but I had a feeling that I was gonna
Gotcha.
piss people off.
So
I
you
do sometimes just insta lock her because I get frustrated that otherwise I won't get her.
Gotcha. So usually what I do is I let the student play. So I don't know if you wanted to keep talking while you play or you just want me.
Oh, I mean, it probably makes more sense that you'll get
Uh,
more out of it just watching me play.
I'm not gonna be like micromanaging you, like, hey, go here and that stuff. So
I'm a super chatty to myself. Is that a problem?
no, that's fine.
Like I watch my VODs back, like I VOD review myself, and I like piss myself off because I'm just like yapping. The whole...
That's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I'm used to
Okay.
yappers. Don't worry. My mom's a big yapper. I just have to
Okay.
sit there and listen to her, right?
Mm-hmm. I also have an addiction to calming, so I forgot to put that on my issues, but sometimes I calm when I'm supposed to be like
Hmm.
when I'm
So
like in a gunfight.
yeah.
And I like always get mad at myself for that.
Do you
So
do you
just used to that
calm
half that I am
when
aware.
you're dead a lot or
Yeah.
okay okay I get it.
Is that a problem or a good thing?
Uh, I think it's a good thing when you're calming, like effectively, like not being
Oh, I
like,
don't tell people what to do, to be
yeah,
fair. I
like,
tell them like where
or
people
like
are.
saying unnecessary information. Like my last student told one
No,
guy,
no,
he's
no,
like,
no.
use your heal, you might need it for the next fight. Like, why are you
No,
telling him that?
no, I
Just,
don't tell people to use their
yeah,
util. I just say
okay,
like this guy is this place. This guy is this
sure, yeah,
place.
like those that type of information is
Sometimes I'll
very
say like playtime if
right,
they're being stupid, but
right. Yeah, that's fine. Like that's fine.
okay.
Let me just.
They don't have a sentinel.
You said your peak was, gold,
Silver.
silver. Okay, sorry. I'm
Silver,
just there's
silver.
so many
No, it's okay.
ranks.
You have so many students and you've
Yeah.
been coaching like all day.
I just keep forgetting everyone's rank, like peak rank. I know what their rank is now, but like like I always like to ask what their peak rank is just to get a feel for how high they've hit.
Hey man, what's going on? How's your day?
Positive
It was
parakeet.
alright. How was your day?
I like
Sir?
that. I like that.
Yes.
Hey man, another day to be alive, another blessing.
Oh, this guy's super positive. But okay, I'm gonna just not talk too much and let you play.
One tower.
So one thing I'll say off the bat is that she's got good
Exo's tower.
smoke placements
Or,
that
never
she showed
mind.
me. She's very tight.
Two in their spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
I'm so nervous.
Don't be.
Good job, team. Nice callouts, Clove.
Let's buy up. Let's go B because we have better guns.
I'm down.
This, yeah, of course he is.
I think one backside.
Reyna, you want to push out with me?
One heaven.
Smoking 5. Flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, good job, Isa.
Hey, you too, man.
This guy's so funny.
The Vandal here. Oh, you missed it.
He's actually
Oh,
hilarious.
unlucky.
This is our bonus. I'm gonna save.
I have a ghost for you if you want.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thanks.
I got something better.
Thank you.
One thing I'll
Wanna
say
go
is
back?
you have a very good computer. Graphics are crazy.
Oh. Well, okay, so it's actually funny. My computer's in the shop. This is my roommate's second computer. But yes, it's good.
It's
You're
pretty
right.
good. Like it gets low frames,
wait.
but it's very clean.
I'm gonna go lurk. Backside. One mid.
Couple CT.
Jet 78, backside.
Give me 1 second, lurking.
2 in heaven. $78, Jet.
Wait, she's got a good aim. What the fuck?
55.
1 bullet.
I have 9.
Oh no, I mean he's 1 bullet.
Oh, I didn't know it was half. It's my bad.
That's all good.
One of my cameras is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
It's all good. That was our bonus.
Hey team, does
Yeah.
anyone have a Vandal skin I can borrow?
I need
Oh, okay.
thanks.
Hey, thank you very much.
I have it.
Reyna, do you want your
Oh, I
sheriff
thought
back?
I need this. My thanks.
Bro, I'm so sorry.
I'll get
Just
up.
take it. Just take it. I'll use a sheriff.
My computer's so loud right
I'm
now.
gonna try to ult someone on B site.
Rim's
I
on
got your
B.
back, team.
I got nothing.
Ooh, fast play.
Oh, I didn't even see that. My bad. Rose. Nice try. Nice try.
And D.
144. Unlucky.
I was unlucky.
We're buying here, right? Or do we? Oh, we should light buy. Actually, 2 people can't buy.
Yeah, make sure we can buy next.
I can buy someone actually. Okay, wait. I can buy you a Vandal or a Spectre or something.
Thank you.
Ooh. Someone grab Spike, please. Let's run down mid.
Spike down mid.
Oh, 1 under heaven.
One second with you. Wanna go spawn to A?
Jet and Phoenix were both on A. So A,
Well,
so B
thanks.
should be clear.
I'll smoke your plant.
Jet was hit 54.
I'll play backside if that's okay.
I have ropes. Oh, flank. Can you fight flank with me here real quick?
He doesn't have an angle. I think you're cooked. Oh, he's bottom.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Evan.
I'm gonna peek. Oh,
Nice
never mind.
job.
Nice shot.
Thank you, man.
Does anyone like Phantom?
I find them. I kill them.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
Thanks. Oh, okay, you can have it.
Oh. I will actually take that Vandal if I could have that back.
I need this.
Yeah, so, off the rip, her aim's not bad. That first round I had an issue. She bought Ghost,
You might have op here.
no, and one smoke, so it's kind of tough for her team. She should have just bought 2 smokes, light armor and heal. Obviously they won the round, but it's fine.
We're just all so positive.
Oh, sorry. I thought we were running, not sneaking. My bad.
So
One
let's
behind
just
smoke.
6.
One's right side.
Kind of a bad smoke. Watch out.
Round 6. Bad smoke on
Okay, who's up
bridge.
tower?
Needs to smoke heaven
This is
first
Reyna.
and go
Dropped.
and get ready
Oh,
to
Reyna,
smoke.
Oh, Reyna's backside now.
Flank. Wanna fight
This
this again?
guy's cheating or what? Oh,
Reloading.
Maybe throw a vulnerable on it.
Yeah.
Player standing.
Damn it. My bad.
nothing really to do there.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Yeah, I'm on Reyna
could
play
force
A,
it out.
right?
Reyna can drop me.
Wait, no, Taeho plays B sometimes. Hmm.
Get out of my way.
Left.
Goes left.
Jet mid top.
Down mid.
So she's pretty good at playing with the team overall.
I think one's behind the pillar. One's blank.
I'm gonna die here. Just get spike, I'll hold it.
Last player standing.
I'll smoke you off. Give me one sec.
Wow, I'm very surprised. I'm round 7, great smokes for Cypher.
Phoenix is here.
Those are some
Nice shot.
very,
Smoking
very,
15?
very good smokes actually. It allowed Cypher to just go get the bomb and leave, right?
Cage triggered.
Nice try, nice try.
Hey, nice try.
What the fuck is streaming 1400?
Uranus DC.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Do you want to default get a pick?
I bought an op just for that reason.
I can play mid with you if someone else wants to go like A and B. Oh, Rena's back.
Hey, welcome back, Reyna.
Oh, it's enemy Rena. Right?
No, it was your Reyna.
No, it was our Rena.
No, it was
That's
ours.
Reyna.
Let me smoke before you pick this.
He's
thing.
too
Unless you want me to not
positive.
smoke. What do you want?
Just keep it open.
Oh, hey, sorry, team.
This is not a default.
So
Spec's going A, so go with him.
Enemy spotted.
I'm just moving around.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Tower. My bad.
Standing.
Backside. Jet right side. Let's try.
Unfortunate.
I didn't bring a snack. Did anyone bring a snack?
We get on site fine. We're just having a little bit of trouble. I think we need to get more pigs before we plant. Or post plant a little more together.
How about we get onto
B?
to A site
Okay,
and
okay.
have some trips heaven and just play off the trips.
Okay, how do you have your missiles for heaven by chance? Where are you throwing them? Right side.
I ulted the guy back site. Can someone get his body?
We're
He's like right next to bridge.
right tower here.
Nice. Nice job.
I mean, her aims pretty good.
Back
Tower.
CT.
Spike, my ultimate is ready.
Like she said, she's probably crosshair placement, but
Here, you can just play Spike here. I have him.
Nice job.
Nice.
Wow, I love the vibes. The vibes in this team are so immaculate.
Yeah, good team. Great team.
I love the positivity.
We have a funny economy. I think we buy for next year. Right? Or wait.
No, no, no.
Can someone
You
buy
can just force
ISO?
with
Let me
half
buy.
shield.
Wait. Request. We don't need to save. Just buy. Sorry, I read that wrong.
Round 10.
It's on site.
Cover my point, please.
Uh, 148
Please fight.
Teo.
Where were they?
1-7.
Behind the box. Teo's 148. Both backside now.
99.
Nice.
Nice job.
Oh, good shot, Clove.
Thank you.
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Raina, did you buy? You bought, right? I can buy you.
Need a drop.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, so I mean, from what I can see, she's not really having an aim
They
issue.
rotate over
Like,
pretty
she's
quick, right?
Hey, Clove, do you possibly mind? Do you think there's any way in God's green earth that I could have your Vandal?
Yeah, sure. Oh, Raina!
Yo.
That's okay. I'll buy you an Ion next round.
Okay, for sure.
Want
Thank
to
you.
quick rotate? Make some noise first. Watch.
Oh, dang.
Let's leave. Leave.
Okay, I like that. Round 10, 11.
Can you make some noise if you're not leaving? Never mind.
Kind of knows.
One's in
What was
mid.
that?
One's in our mid.
Wait, we
Watch
gotta get on
out.
site.
Right there, right there.
Oh, shit. I'll fight with you. But wait, let's kill him. We can go back A. Play and spawn.
You guys should just try to fight together and get some kills
Yeah, come with me.
to ruin their economy.
Right
One's
now.
pushing up B main. Went up ropes. One's still bottom.
One's over here on me. Can we fight this?
Go help Clove.
Okay, so we gotta break utility.
Last player standing.
Oh, 120 on the arena.
Nice job. Just
My
couple more
bad. I should have had my gun out.
mid. All good. All good.
Like really good from attacking though.
Last round before the switch.
Spend like there is
Maybe
I
I
kind of
shouldn't have
struggle
done
with
that.
anything that's
Maybe
not
it's
just a
karma.
5-man fight.
Hey Clove, do you think I could get your Vandal?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. There's a free vandal there for someone. Try sidearms. Last round.
Now, where to set up shop?
I guess we're doing a mid A split. Jet mid top.
Wow, I'm actually quite impressed. Like, most people would not smoke that. That's pretty impressive, actually. I think she lied to me. All these notes.
One toward A. Could be.
Tejo's offing on A.
Like, she says she struggles with taking
Really?
time with
Wait,
her
then I'll
shots.
go-
I mean, she took her
Yeah,
time.
he's in
there.
spawn with Op.
CT hopping.
I'll smoke your plant. Sorry, I missed it a bit.
So one thing
I
I'll
still
say
play with you
is
here.
that it's really her utility usage. Round 12 doesn't smokes off plant.
One enemy remaining.
Tejo was here with Op. We should play close angles.
Yeah.
Shit.
He dropped down.
Nice.
Nice job.
Holy.
I don't really think it's her aim that's the issue. It has to be more of a mental thing, like game sense, movement. She probably doesn't know how to dead zone properly, so that's why she's having trouble controlling
Can we
spray.
get one mid,
stuff like
please?
that.
Oh wait, Cypher. A's great for you. You don't have to leave.
It's okay, I can trip B. Just 'cause I've
Okay.
already got 3A.
They usually hit A round one.
This is
I'll try vulnerable.
I'm gonna
then.
play
Let's-
mid.
Let's fight.
I'm blinded.
Do you guys want to smoke deep for main?
No, I think we're just gonna fight.
Okay. I'm just gonna play passive here.
So one thing I'll
Nice.
say is she could
grabbing orb on B.
One more right
she
side.
go closer
26
to the
Brim.
wall or jump.
Brim and Jet were there. We got our picks. We can back off.
Taking space. Okay, okay.
Why don't you rotate B, please? Mid.
Oh, one is mid. He could still jump backside on B. Type shit. Oh, I think we heard B, no? Nah,
30
I'm
seconds
hallucinating.
Mid. We can play sight here together, Cypher.
They're planning A, planning A.
Oh, on my way.
Spike planted.
One heaven, one heaven.
Purple
Tejo
tower.
main, Jet heaven.
Oh, he's walking right into it. Right side main.
One is on the box.
Oh, that box. My
Last
bad.
one main.
One enemy remaining.
I hit him.
Nice shot. though.
Nice job. I think you have it.
This is no problem.
Retake needs work for sure. She needs to work on her retaking.
Nice job.
Round 13. Taking angles need
Let's force
to
up
be
here.
cleared.
I'm gonna go play B. Don't forget to buy. Rana, are you gonna buy?
Oh yeah, I was just thinking.
Oh, she's stressing me out.
No noise A.
I need to go watch mid.
Oh, 1A. I'm gonna jump peek mid here.
I'm rubber banding.
Looks clear.
Weird.
Your footsteps on B, I think. Unless it's you.
Are they? They're not pushing A, right? I'm gonna go play B.
One mid,
One
one
mid
mid.
top.
I'll say her comms are very good.
Apple mid. Hey, what do you mean?
Like she's aware, but she's not aware at the same
Reyna's
time.
dinked.
Like she's aware when there's
Okay.
Careful with your
times
head up
that
there while you're looking on
she
cam.
probably
I need help.
I'm coming to help you.
Are they mid still?
They're A.
They left probably.
One right side main.
Got spike on A.
Where's Spike at? Is it main? On
No, it's
Brim?
on
Yeah,
site.
it's on Brim's body. Oh, they're already on site. One's back site.
With you, Cypher. Left side. Cypher.
Got spike.
Spike down A. One enemy
Nice. Last one should be main. He was mid.
remaining. 30
Who's
seconds.
Spike?
Hit
I
her
can
for
just play
80.
this. Smoking 10.
She's mid.
Main.
Main. Hit 80 but overhealed.
I'm gonna play back here.
You guys can play time.
Should play with your team. So you can trade him. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
What's bonus here? I should have grabbed that sheriff for someone. I'm playing passive here, Cypher, off your trip.
Sounds good. I only got the one. Grabbing the orb.
I'm gonna rotate. They found his wire.
oh my god.
We have a flank.
What the fuck?
On me.
Down B.
Backside.
Hit her 50.
So
Good shot.
aim. She
Had a bulldog
has a
backside.
easy. She's
Remaining.
good at
I got
Keep time. Nice smoke.
defragging.
Oh, there's a gun to his left. Nice. There's a gun on him.
If you've never seen a mess
Oh my god, is this the dream team or what?
It really is.
If only Androdingus had some communications.
Cypher, are you setting up A?
Yeah.
Could we get one of you guys on A to go mid unless you're pushing main?
I can do that.
I'm down.
Awesome. Or you can play B. I can play mid. I'll go play B.
Or we can both play mid.
Oh, or that.
I'm gonna back
Yeah,
up
like
and play
that
off
round,
the
she
trip.
killed two.
They're grabbing one
She
base,
knows
one
the
flank.
Reyna's there. She
They ulted A.
flashed. So she just
Careful
started
for Luke.
running away.
Oh, they both went
Oh.
for grips.
You
site.
just gotta stand your ground.
3 on site.
Oh, they're back
Backside.
site. I should have ulted from a little bit
One sec,
farther
Reyna.
out.
Let me catch up to you.
Dude, what the fuck? She got decent aim, bro.
Nice job,
Nice round.
team.
What? Tracking isn't bad. I don't know what she's saying.
Hiya, bird.
It's based off the bird, yeah. Nice.
Oh, cool.
You're also a
Hey,
bird.
does anyone? I am a bird. Yeah. Yo, Tejo, do you have a skin?
We have a couple of bird brains on the team.
Exactly. You have 2 trips here? You can't like.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
dropping smoke.
I don't hear any noise.
I'm thinking at B. Oh wait. I didn't. Oh no, I did some bad.
That's 16.
One
One
A.
mid, one B, or one A.
One everywhere.
Oh,
3A.
everybody's A.
I was only 3.
There's three at least.
One B. 1B. 1B.
Camera
Is it-
taken out.
I don't think
Ugh.
she's using her
You wanna
decay
anchor?
though.
I agree.
She's not using decay enough. Or heal. Or
Two back
heal.
sight.
Spike planted.
Like,
I'll wait for
I
you,
don't think I've
Cypher.
seen her heal one time and she's top fragging.
Tejo's gonna
This
be
is
back
kind of
in a second.
insane. Like, you gotta
Coward.
be using this utility.
Last player standing.
So there was
Oh, my
some
position's really bad.
indecisiveness there.
I'll set up A this round.
Listen up, you muckers. If I don't get back up, just give me a nudge. I'm
Let's
Hey,
buy
Clove,
for
can I
next.
get your eye on?
Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, one sec.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
Thank you.
Matches your outfit. I'm gonna go play A this round. You playing tower?
Yeah.
No peeking.
Indecisiveness.
A. 2A.
Phoenix salted.
2 left side main. 3 main. Let me smoke this one sec.
One
Nice shots,
enemy
holy shit.
Get your ace. Get your ace.
Nice!
Hey, nice.
Is it not at ace? I don't know who had the 4K.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
They have Brimalt. Do you guys want to smoke mid? Or are you good there with the 3 of you?
I think we
Yeah,
can just
smoke
fight with
these.
3.
Okay.
Okay. Smoke,
Yeah,
where?
I'll do B.
Drop in a smoke.
Nice shots.
1 B.
Uh-oh.
I hit 80 to jet. Two of them are mid. Brim and jet.
One of them
It
was
looks
on
like they're
B.
going towards B though.
Yeah, they're on B.
Yeah, smokes B.
Target down. My ult
I'm backing
is
off till
ready.
you're here. Planting B.
Yeah, pro.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Main.
Last player standing.
She's hit 140. She's one tap. You got this.
Oh, she's super low. Nice job.
Nice.
I should have played there.
They're all dead.
Oh, I
Mine's
forgot.
down.
I don't know why I thought we planted for some. I'm sorry, I'm tired.
we all have those moments.
Match point.
Let's close it up.
Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness
go
gracious,
play A.
Magpie, you have the skin that I really want. Is
Yeah?
there anything I could do to get it?
There's a diamond buddy on it. Wow. Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Reyna, what are you doing,
Reyna
brother?
wanted it really bad.
I was gonna op.
You're upping mid. I'm gonna go play mid with you then, actually.
Get out of my way.
Mid.
1 more mid. 2 more mid. I don't like this. Oh, shit.
Three mid, all mid.
Wow.
That was lucky.
I have Spike.
Spike down mid.
Where is it? I can't reach that. Did he take Spike?
Yeah, they have Spike now.
No peeking.
They're going toward B, right?
I'll hold A if you can.
I didn't peek that. I just walked past it. Try to head toward B. Mid.
planted.
Tower.
Brim is heaven.
Tower, tower, tower.
Tower.
Last player
Backside.
standing.
One suppressed.
It's probably 2 main.
Smoking 5.
All missiles away.
Oh, I can't reach main very well. That's a bad smoke, watch out.
Mierda.
Nice try.
NT, NT.
I don't know how people are so positive. Like,
Do we need to... I mean, like, I can buy
They all
someone, but
tilt.
I feel like our econ is
like
really
this guy
weird.
is like, what the hell? He's got
I'll
positive.
buy
draw
one if
someone
you
as well.
buy the other, or we could play for...
Playing doesn't make me
Full buy
feel.
here.
You know,
Yeah.
it's a joke, but
Hey, how can you
he's
buy
too
a
he's
rifle
he's too positive for me.
if you want?
Lol.
Can you afford it?
Like just his tone, he's so positive. Like I love it. I love
main
it.
lots.
Okay, this smoke is terrible. Smoke
One
is
sec, I'll push
around
it, too.
21.
Coming over.
I'm actually not
But we
looking,
let
I'm
them
sorry.
run into the trips.
2 in main.
Like what the hell was that type of smoke?
80 on Jet, 20 on Reyna.
Wait for us. Raina's near main.
120 Reyna.
She didn't heal. They're going to
They didn't
AT.
get on, right?
Yeah, they're staying in main.
Still A main. They're pushing out. Reyna's still super low. They're still in main.
One main and then one on
I
Tejo.
need to reload.
NT.
Shit. Raina's still A. She went tower.
She's underneath hell.
Oh. I shouldn't have gone with him.
Spike planted.
Unknown B.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job.
5. My ultimate is ready.
He's just gonna ult me.
Try to get there and tap. Tap it early.
He's bold.
Maybe even get half.
No gun?
Oh my. Oh my god.
It's pretty safe. Nice try.
Susika!
Let me take care of the rest.
We should,
For me. Don't ask why.
I think we can just light by here.
Watch for ops. They still have Brim. Try to focus him. Are we light buying?
Let's light by.
Yeah, okay.
Tato missiles. Left side.
One mid.
Playing passively. That doesn't make sense.
No peeking.
Dude, 120
Interesting
Phoenix.
Interesting smoke.
Reyna's already on site.
Wow.
Down. Attacker
Spike
spawn.
on Tejo.
One more was mid, Tejo.
On my watch.
Too interesting. Mid smoke.
Smoke at 10.
Good.
Right here.
Enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
That is huge.
Last one's on you, Tejo.
Oh, on my way.
He's mid.
Wait, you can walk.
One
through
sec,
it?
Tejo.
Alright, peek now, Tejo. The Clove's with you? Can trade you?
Oh, my bad. I thought he
Oh,
didn't need
Oh,
it.
smoke
That's
is
all.
out.
unlucky.
30 seconds left.
Hold on, show me your dick!
What? He doesn't have much time. You can go play A. There's a Vandal.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Hit.
Oh, nice try.
If I may, I'll go in first. Thin out their numbers.
Alright, let's buy out.
I'm gonna go play B. Unless you want that. Do
I'm gonna op mid.
you want a buddy to trade off you?
No, I'm probably just gonna
Okay.
get one and run.
This one's exciting.
Missiles on A.
Drop in a smoke.
Okay, so her main thing is that holy fuck, there's a lot for her. It's really her utility usage from what
Right.
I'm seeing,
3A.
and some.
Backside.
Oh my god, there's
Watch out,
a
ISO.
lot, bro.
65 on rim.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Two site, one main.
Spike planted.
Smoke off main, please.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Backside.
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
Killing them is easier than all these radio.
I mean, we get to force here. Raina, do you want to push out B main with me if they don't go B?
Sure. Anything.
ISO, you can join us if you want. Oh, I'm kind of slow. Give me one sec.
Footsteps
Oh,
in
yeah.
A.
Smoke Shay.
Let's flank them.
I ulted one. I ulted Jet. Ooh, 120.
Ugh.
Not on site yet.
Drop in a smoke. No peeking.
Droning A.
Sounds like they're running. Oh, they're joining A.
I know. Planting or running.
I think we need to try and deny plant on B. I think they're going.
B.
Yeah, it's B.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Tails mid.
Dismiss. One on site, one main. Site dead.
Get out of my way.
I have a
Tail
smoke in
dropping.
3. Oh, I can't actually smoke that. My bad, my bad.
No missiles away.
No peeking.
Ammunition.
Last player standing.
Dude, they're going to overtime.
Don't insult me.
Insane.
Don't rush.
NT.
Nice try.
GG, bro.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Instinct only goes so far. Skill covers.
I liked our mid plays a lot.
Yeah?
seem to work out well.
I'm gonna smoke off left side, mid top.
Sounds good. Can you
that high
nade
enough?
this, Tejo? So they have to peek. And I can maybe get one.
Let's see how she'll play in overtime.
I've one of these.
Mid top.
Close.
Is that behind books? There might be one behind books.
Spike down mid.
Where's Rena? Oh. Nice shot. Nice try.
Might be a throw.
Switching sides.
Wow, it was 12-8, I believe. They started trolling. She's been on 21 kills for a while.
Okay.
I am down. Only problem is we don't really have a blind. All vulnerable.
I can't see shit. I'm backing off.
I'm running.
Might smoke this ISO.
Maybe it won't be a throw. Let's see.
Oh wait, pull back.
20.
Oh, I should have ran. Nice. Both near spawn.
No peeking.
Smokes B.
This looks a little bit better.
No peeking.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
I'm not holding you
Yeah.
right. He's main.
Oh, I
We
got
have. We have.
They don't lose this, right? Oh no. Oh no.
Nice.
Nice job.
Nice.
Oh,
Okay, so
I'm not
this
playing
round.
very well anymore.
No, you're good. You're good. Stay locked. Stay locked. Utility
Switching
usage.
sides. Overtime.
Why don't we hit B?
Immortality doesn't have
Sounds
as
like a
many
good idea.
day-to-day benefits as you'd think.
I'm gonna go mid to place my trip, and then I'll join you.
Sounds good. Can you place a trip here as well?
Yeah.
We're a little deeper so they can't peek us.
Wait, it's lagging.
They smoke B. We can just wait.
No, just rotate off this
It's my internet.
because they're gonna rotate here.
Could be my internet.
Broke mid doors.
I'm never banning again.
Yeah, there's just
Second, let me smoke.
Is it me?
Uh,
I think it's me.
I don't even know what to do. I don't really get this. I don't know what's going on.
Your stream is like kind of exploding.
Yeah, what's going on? Shouldn't be. Like, my internet's fine. Ugh.
Maybe it's me. I don't know.
Well, I'm like rubber banding it. Like, there's something happening. I just don't know what.
It's okay.
I mean, it's not using the bandwidth or anything. So I don't know.
Can you try to lower the quality maybe? Just make it like
Of
720.
the stream?
Yeah, the quality. I
Would
think it's
that
too
lower
hot.
the?
Yeah, it's at 1440 p. It's like HD, so
um,
maybe that's why. You can lower the FPS to 30 is fine.
I need to get back in the game actually. He's going for A. We fight? I need to have someone bugging out over here. Sorry, can you back to please? Nice.
I can't see shit. So
Cool. Okay, let me switch this for now. What's going on?
I'm in the
I don't think
dark.
I can change it.
No, it's like all robotic and stuff. The sounds.
Yeah, I don't know. Here, I'm gonna. We're lowering the quality here. If it changes something.
Did you guys win?
Hmm?
Did you guys win?
Sorry, I promised the computer something in the
No, no,
air.
it's
It's
okay.
fine.
It's okay. It's all good. I've seen enough, so it's not like it happened in the beginning, and I haven't seen anything. So I'm just kind of I'm invested in the game. I'm wondering if you won the game or
Yeah,
not.
I'm invested too. Overtime, everything.
Is it overtime still? Holy shit! Is it me? Dude, I think it's our internet. I think it's
Pretty
our.
here should leave. Oh, leave. Leave. Why am I still stuck? Oh, come on.
I think it's just her internet. It's fine. We've
Triple
got
hit.
we've got enough data to really kind of see what she's struggling with.
I once it's like I missed. You can hit if you want. I can't see shit.
Yeah, it's okay. You can just turn it off. I'll wait for the game to finish. I don't think
Let's
it's.
look at-
Yeah, it's the internet. It's like super fucked.
Yeah, I don't.
It's okay. I've collected enough data. I know what I've seen.
Wait, let
Okay.
me try this in the game for my game. One event. I can still.
She's like rubber banding.
Oh, I don't even know what to do. Because I can't shoot. I've never been in this position before.
Okay, it's a little bit
Were
better.
you saying, hmm?
No, I'm saying your internet like or whatever is like a little bit better.
Yeah.
It was like robotic, but now you sound
Yeah,
normal. So
well, I was like rubber banding like crazy, and I don't know
yeah, it's all
why.
good. It's probably your internet. Are you guys
I hope
still in the
not.
game?
It's very expensive. Yeah.
Oh my god, what is it? 3 times overtime?
I think I'm in overtime a lot.
What's the score?
It's 14-15.
Okay. How the hell did it go from 12-8 to 14-15?
Yeah, I don't know. Too mid.
That's
Wait.
insane.
Here's mid. Oh. I'm rubber banding again.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Looks I can watch at least now.
That's good.
Spike planted.
I'm rapping with Reyna.
Smoking 5. Wait for flank.
In the
Oh, fine.
plant.
Main.
Yep, right there.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
In the smoke, I'm on.
In the smoke. Nice job.
Nice. I feel like I'm not doing anything at this point.
It's fun playing with you guys.
Yeah, GG is
Are you guys drawing? Is that
Oh
what's
yeah, I
happening?
guess people are. I guess people are
They're drawing, yeah.
drawing.
Oh, it's so lucky.
Honestly, it's probably for that because I can't shoot at all.
Switching sides.
Oh, you're like actually lagging in game too.
Yeah, I legitimately can't see like anything. Oh, it's not drawing. I feel like I have to draw, right?
They need 3
Oh.
people.
I need 1 for this. Yeah, I'm just gonna draw. It's not worth it. I can't
It's
shoot.
up to you. Yeah, if you're like you can't
I like
shoot, then
legitimately haven't gotten a single kill in like the entire overtime since
okay,
since
okay.
the
Just
start
give
of
me
action.
1 second. Okay, 1 second. BRB.
Okay. Jeez.
Okay. Hello.
Yeah, I didn't get a single kill in the last 8 rounds
It's
because I
all good.
couldn't
It's all good.
see anyone.
Okay.
That's upsetting.
No, no, don't worry
Do you want me
about
to
it.
stop screen sharing
Yeah, yeah.
so
You
that?
can stop for
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Hold on 1 sec. I always struggle getting out of this. I'm such a boomer. Hold on. Okay. So what I will do is log in real quick. Okay, there's a lot to unpack. Okay.
Okay.
That was a
I
very
know I
good.
was playing really bad.
No, no. I was gonna say something about that, but this game was a very good game because I kind of saw both sides. Like you guys winning, right, and then you guys started losing. So I got a lot of data. But I think you.
Well,
I was gonna say
I
like,
normally play really well when we're losing too, like from a mental standpoint. Like I'm normally like,
gotcha.
let's do it, we can
Yeah,
win.
yeah,
But the fact that I couldn't see anyone, I
yeah. Like
think gave a
it's
impression that
unlucky.
I'm very negative when we lose.
Like internet. What can you do, right? I
Yeah.
just feel like you lied to me about your weaknesses. Like I was pretty shocked by your aim. Like you have pretty solid aim.
Oh,
Um,
thank you.
yeah, like you had 20 kills in like under 20 rounds, right? You're killing their best player a lot too. So I don't think, from what I can see from this game, obviously it's just one game, but from what I saw from
Mm-hmm.
the game is I don't think aim is really your issue. It's
But that wasn't my strength section, I will say.
it wasn't or was.
It was my
It
aim.
was. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I can already identify, like I didn't go through your strengths. I'm not as worried about your strengths.
Okay.
Obviously it's better to look at the weaknesses, right? Because if you're doing
Mm-hmm.
something good already, like I don't really need to fix too much about it. You just need to keep improving it, right? You don't
That's a good point.
there doesn't need to be a lot of major changes for it, right? You just need to keep working on it to get it better, even better. But yeah, let me just log in quickly. Sorry, just yapping. Okay, add me in the game. What's your DM me your in-game and your hashtag. You're not lagging right
Yeah.
now, right?
No, I should be okay.
Okay.
I don't.
If anything, I'm streaming, so there's gonna be a VOD. You can just go back and watch it. If you're lag out or something, just go watch it back. I'll post it later
Mm-hmm.
tonight. But
One
yeah,
second. Where
just
is DMs? Okay.
like I just feel like you lie to me, like all these weaknesses and stuff. Like I don't know, like
Well, I
you're
don't know. I watch my VODs and I feel so bad.
like you're much better than you're kind of like portraying yourself to be. So I feel like I got tricked.
Oh, you know what? It might be my Valorant that's freaking out.
Could
Okay,
be.
wait. Because I can't see. It says service unavailable for my friends list. I've never seen that before.
Oh, could be your internet.
Am I
Try
having like a client side issue?
just try
Here,
turning your
I'm
internet
gonna.
off, turn it back on, your Wi-Fi connection or whatever.
What? Let me check the strength of it because if the Wi-Fi's fine, it'll be the. I'm just. Let me do a speed test real quick.
So I added you. Yeah, let me just go through your strengths because I didn't read it right. I only really went through your issues. Comms while you're doing this. Comms strengths are comms, headshot, flicks. Interesting. Okay, dead zoning and flicks, micro flicks. Not afraid to push, take space. I mean, you're pretty spot on. Like I didn't. Can you hear me?
Validating.
I didn't even really read your strengths, but a lot of what I wrote down in your pros is what you already have. So you kind of are aware of what you're strong at, weak at, which is good. Most people don't even know what they're doing wrong or good. So
Just gonna log back in because my internet looked
Yeah,
fine when
take
I
your time.
talked to
Take your
you.
time. No rush. No rush. There's no rush right now because I only got one more after you, and yeah, I just felt bad for the second guy today because the first guy. Oh God, it took so long. We
Long
did.
game. Well, I
This.
went overtime too, so that doesn't help.
Yeah, but his was like super long. He went like 10 times overtime.
Really?
Well,
How
not
long
10,
was
not
the
10. Like it
overtime?
was like 17, 17 or something like that. It was pretty long.
That's pretty big, yeah.
And it's because his first game I made him play, but then the enemy team FF'd halfway, so like we just spent 20 minutes collecting no data, right? So
Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks.
yeah.
Um,
1 second.
I see the request.
So kind of just let me know when you added me. I'll
Is
invite
this
you.
you? I can't tell
Yes,
if this
that
is
is
someone
that
adding me
is
from the
that
game
is me.
too. Okay.
This is my alt account. There you are,
Okay.
Magpie. Okay,
Here I
we are
am.
going on Abyss. Turn the cheats on. You can just
I
go
wonder.
enemy to attacker
Oh,
side,
yes.
and I'll make it central, so I'll just.
I don't know how Abyss ranks on like my good and bad maps.
Okay.
Let me see. I'm kind of curious.
So yeah, like you're pretty spot on with everything you wrote. There's a lot of
Okay.
things I saw that weren't in the notes that are more like
I'm on
nit.
Clove or
Yeah,
does it
yeah. Get
matter?
on Clove. Get on Clove. I'm getting on.
I've got all the
That I'm
time in the
gonna like
world.
nitpick. That's more situational or this and that. Blah blah blah.
I will say Clove. Abyss is my worst map for Clove smokes because it's so big and I feel
Yep,
like
yep.
it's better to have like a harbor.
So
So
I always tell my students this. There's always gonna be way more cons than the pros. But for you, I was
What
quite
if they've
shocked.
set
Like
up some
you're
fake
like I don't know if you saw the
radio night?
VOD with the silver
Imagine their
player with
faces
crazy
when they
aim. That's
unload
what
a
it's
bunch of
labeled.
I
useless
haven't yet. I
rocks.
was meaning to. I
Like
watched you do part of your last
gotcha.
coaching though.
You guys are somewhat similar. Like in terms of raw skill. Like you guys have such sick aim, but it's just a little bit of the utility usage, like positioning and the game sense. Like you have good game sense, but it could be a lot better. It could probably be way higher than your current level, like average, right?
Yes.
So
Hmm.
I'm gonna ask you, do you want to hear your pros first or your cons? Most people pick their cons first. It's all up to you.
Yeah.
You want the cons
Whatever.
first?
Whatever works better.
Okay, okay. I'll give you your
My
cons then.
ult is ready.
Just turn it invulnerability on.
Okay.
Auto
Where do I
respawn.
cheat?
Yeah, on cheats, and then you can put a binding for ghost. Okay.
Binding for. Oh, how do I do that?
You just put any
Go
keybind,
to my
and then
settings.
you can turn it. It's a toggle, so you turn it on and off. Okay.
Do I have to go like directly to my controls first for that?
No, you press escape, and you know how it says cheats.
Yeah, I'm looking at ghosts. I
Yeah,
just don't
it's
see
right
a.
there. It's right there. So where it
I don't
says
see a toggle
ghost,
for it.
there's two sections where you can select a keybind. You have to select a key, so you can make it any key you want, right click or whatever you want. It's better
Well,
to
yeah,
make
I just don't see like anything for a keybind here. Oh, here
really.
it is.
It's
Okay,
right there.
okay.
It's right
My bad.
there.
My bad. Okay.
Okay.
It was a way. I was a way. Oh, jeez. This is kind of scary.
I'm gonna just go through your comms first, because it's kind of what you wrote. Your comms are really good. Like I never really had a time where I heard you say anything bad, like bad as in like bad information, um, right? Stuff like that.
I
Like
did tell Raina I was gonna go with him at one point, and I didn't, and that
no,
was I was too
and that's
slow to
fine.
tell him that.
And that's fine.
Okay.
You have a lot of
Where am I going, by the way? In the map?
just come mid for now. I'm just gonna yap a little bit.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Have
So
one of these.
I'm just gonna jump around and read my notes. So, yeah, so you had a lot of pros and your cons. I'm just gonna read the cons for now, okay? You didn't have
Okay.
many. So, uh, so round 4, I forgot what happened round 4. So round
What
4.
round was that?
So round 4, enemy flanked B main and killed 2 teammates, but still didn't look. So this happened on B. Come to B, run to B or ghost to B. It doesn't matter. I'm right here. B main. So you remember here when you were kind of in your smoke? Also, wait, let me just share my
Oh,
screen.
was this when I was sitting here in a brim smoke, and then someone came ropes? Phoenix came ropes.
A little bit. It was
And then I was
Reina.
just like sitting there not doing anything.
Do you use 2 monitors or no?
I do, yeah.
Okay, so you can kind of put my Discord screen
Oh yeah, let me do that.
POV on the side so you can kind of see what I'm kind of directing at, so that way you're not just looking at my face.
Uh-huh.
So there was a round here where
Oh, one sec, I have to open it.
yeah,
Where's the stream?
I'll just wait for you. It's...
Here we go.
Got it?
Yep.
Okay, great. So there was a round here where you were in your smoke like this, getting ready to smoke B, whatever. I'm not focused on that. And your team started going up B main, and the Reina here, you can see my ping, right, on the map?
Yeah.
The Reina obviously ran down or walked down mid, whatever. No one was a mid for you guys, and she just peeked 3 of your
Oh, it was
teammates
Reina.
like this, and bam, bam, bam. 2 of them died, okay? But you were still in your smoke like this, and you just like, you knew she's there. Like, the information is that you should know that she's there, right? In the minimap,
Yeah.
she's there, the question mark, her icon, and 2 of your teammates died as well. It shows, like, you know, she headshotted both of them with a pistol, or whatever it was. I think it was a rifle.
Did I comment that she was there?
No, you didn't.
Do you
So
know?
you were in your
Okay.
smoke. We can rewatch it again. Like, I try to be as specific as possible. I always miss stuff because I don't write down the whole round, right? I just write down like kind of what you did. But so you kind of you got out of your smoke and you kind of jumped down, and
I remember this
and
now.
there were 2 dead, and she just killed you as well. And you're like, whoops! Like, you were unaware that she was there, right? So
Yeah, I feel like I had like a weird blip there. I like froze up
yeah.
here, and I forget what I was looking at.
And that's fine. But also, your team was telling you, yo, she's there, she's flanked, right? So we automatically gotta just look there. Even if we don't kind of want to, or it takes a little while, or you want to be patient with it, like,
Yeah.
look from, like, you're here, right? So kind of like come down and look at her, or like you want to come down here and look at her, right? We just gotta look in that general direction, or you could just give her like a little jiggle. I know there's, you know, people there too, right? But the main threat right now is deleting this Reina, because she's just getting too much done. She's sitting here, has all of mid, killed 2 of your teammates. It's a 5v3, and if she's still here, you're never gonna be able to cross, right? Because
Well, just to be clear,
Yep.
my issue in that round wasn't that like I knew she was there and then I jumped out like that. My issue was that for some reason I didn't know she was there. So like
For sure.
I don't know
And
what I did to not know that, but I didn't know
that's
that.
totally fine. But I'm just trying to help you understand that. Yes, even though you didn't know she was there, we gotta be in a space where we know she's there,
Yeah,
right?
for
We gotta
sure.
be
I
so
agree.
good where we just know she's there. She killed 2 of our teammates. The icons there, headshot, and like on the minimap, her icons there as well, right? Like, that's a little bit too much information where you shouldn't be not looking. I'm not saying that you're
absolutely. I don't know what was wrong with me there. I got like
sure.
really
No.
overwhelmed.
I'm not
with
saying like
stuff, you know?
specifically you in that situation, but in general, for a person, like, you should kind of lean towards knowing she's there. I'm not saying
For sure.
whatever, right? But like, we should try to at least look that way. You just kind of walked out and jumped down and died, which is
ran
fine.
to my
It's fine.
death.
Like, it happens to all of us. It's fine. It happens to me too sometimes. You know, maybe not these days, but when I first started, it's happened to me too. But the key is that I'm not mad, or, you know, looking at because you died, and it's just that your team also told you verbally,
No, I totally agree.
right?
I totally agree
Like,
with
the
this
information's on the
assessment.
screen and they verbally told you. That's my issue, is that the information's on the screen and they're telling you. It's different if like, let's say you're in your smoke, you're so focused to put it on B Heaven and Link, and like, okay, like, it's hard to see, right? Whatever. But they verbally told you, she's flanked, and you still came out and they shot you, which is you know, we gotta make an effort to kind of just look, at least try to kill her, at least. That's just kind of what I'm
No,
saying.
yeah, of course.
And that's pretty much all I really had with your bad comms, because they're actively telling you where she is, right? So you gotta just feed that use that information, feed yourself. Oh, she's here, boom. I'm not gonna jump down, I'm gonna jiggle, or maybe jump down really fast, or smoke it off even. You could have just smoked it off so your whole team can cross, plant the bomb, come back, and kill her. So that's that one, okay? So your comms section in cons was very excellent. You didn't have many comms. That's the one comm area that I saw that was bad. This will be the game sense section. It's not as big as your
Ugh.
other sections. It's your game sense is good. It's good. It needs some refining and fine tuning
Yeah.
to make it much better. I think overall your game sense is very good. There are certain things that you're doing that all my other students aren't doing, where it's being proactive. Like, you would sit because you kind of had a feeling someone would walk up or something like that, right? Like you're not instantly running away, right? Which a lot of my students are
Mhm.
doing. So that's a part of the game sense. Like you've experienced these situations before where you're like, you know what? I don't believe them, right? I'm staying here. I'm gonna anchor or whatever it may be.
Oh yeah,
So
he comped all 5, and there were only 3.
no, I'm not saying in any round in particular, but I'm just saying in
Okay,
general.
okay.
Like you're very, I've noticed that you're very good at that, which
Oh, thank you.
is a skill. It could be like your intuition. You know what they say, women's intuition is very strong. I have a very strong intuition as well. Like people will think I'm cheating, but like when I call out certain things, but I just know. I've seen it so much. I've seen patterns of these players and this elo or whatever it may be.
Mhm.
So I can kind of get a feeling for it. Like it just comes, you know. I said this to my last student too. It's like, those times where like you just kind of know before the round you didn't see anything. It's like a close game, 10-9, and you're just like, okay, they're gonna come be here. Like I kind of know, right? It's like
Yeah, I know what you mean.
you kind of build that subconsciously through gaining the smaller informations throughout all the rounds you played with the enemy, and you're like, okay, their tendencies, the way they play, they're probably gonna come B or whatever, and then you just tell your team and you stack and you win the round, whatever it may be. That's a specific example, but okay. So round 3, 1v1 situation. Where was this? I can't remember exactly where this was. 1v1.
Round which one? I can check
Round
my tracker.
3, 1v1 situation, could use a movement ability. Oh, it was okay. I remember. Sorry, I always do this. I always can't remember, and then I remember. So come A, ghost A.
Okay.
You remember you kind of went nuclear here. You kind of like were retaking. Come to A heaven.
Oh, am I in the ground?
Yes, you're in the ground. Okay. So remember you kind of went nuclear. I think you got a couple kills. Like you killed one
Oh,
here.
was this when I was standing right here and
Yeah,
Leon
yeah.
was here and there were 2 here?
Yeah, and then you killed like 2 or 3. I can't remember specifically how many, but you were going crazy. Like you were killing them, and then it was a 1v1 situation, right? And then remember how he defused
with
the bomb?
with the half.
Yeah,
defuse.
yeah, yeah.
I know what round.
And then you're
talking about.
like, oh shit, I didn't know it was half, right? And you're here. You're like, the bomb was like, I think it was
Right
planted
here.
closer to here. We can review the VOD, but I don't remember
Yeah,
if
I
it was
think
here
it
or
was
here.
right there.
Somewhere there. Like you can't really see it from the angle you're holding. You're like right here, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he taps the bomb. Obviously, you don't know it's half, but you kind of have to give it a little jiggle. Like wherever the bomb is, if it's here, for example, or here, like let's say it's down there, like, just give it a light jiggle, because when he's tapping, like, and you don't know it's half, like you're gonna gain so much information, because either A, he has to stick it, right? Or B, he's gonna, you know how most people tap the bomb and they'll look, right? They'll tap the bomb and then they'll start
Well, that's what
going
I
wide.
thought he was
Exactly.
maybe doing.
So
But
this
I would've-
movement
yeah.
will help you kind of just, swoop, right?
Yeah, I wish I could jump peek.
Yeah,
That would have
yeah,
been a good
so-
time.
I'm gonna help you kind of learn through that. I'll try my best to. You're not gonna get it probably right away.
I've been working on it. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
bad at it.
So
You always have to have your knife out, right? Or can you do it
no,
again?
no, you can do it again, right? Like look, right?
I know
like,
the
it's
theory
not-
behind it, but I just feel like my hand doesn't
It's
do it.
not as like, you're not gonna go as high. A knife jump peak will be much higher, much faster, because of you not holding the gun. What you
Okay.
have in your hand affects your jump speed and your like speed around in general. So if I have a gun, a rifle when I do this versus a knife, it's much different. Okay, so yeah, just give it a little jump peak. You just what you do is you just kind of like hold D, right? Like you're going right, and then you would jump, but then you would press WA. So it's like you're going in a circle with your arrow keys, if you imagine as arrow keys, right? So you would
Yeah.
go right, jump, press W, and then press A to come back. So that's kind of how you do it, like that, like in a
I
circular
can go
motion.
drill that in the range or something.
Yeah. But so what I would do here is just give it a little nice little jiggle, right? Then you would have seen him like, oh my god, he's on it, and then you can instantly peek off that, right?
Yeah.
But you just kind of stood here, and I know that you didn't know it's half. It's fine. Like it was a little bit unlucky. If it's not half, you probably would. I would assume you win the round. Like just the situation. Like he's probably
Yeah,
got the stick.
I wouldn't have done that if
You
I knew
probably
it
would
was
have gave it a
happening.
little look, right? Yeah, and that's fine.
There's like a timing sweet spot, I feel like, where when they've been on it long enough and you peek them, they like don't want to get off of it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and that's all timing. You kind of working through it and playing the game a lot. You learn those things over time.
Hmm.
But yeah, so here I would have just give it a little, you know, a little jump, right? A little
Hmm.
jiggle. Even you could have just went like knife out and just
Yeah.
really, because you become so fast when you go like this that he will most likely see you panic, get off, and then hold you. So that way you know he's automatically off now. And until you hear the ping again, he pings it. Some people don't like to peek on the first ping because it's always a fake in the higher levels. Lower levels, they're probably gonna stick it. So you just swing fast, kill him. Okay.
You don't
So-
think he'll pop me in the head if he's just holding this, right?
Well, that's why
You
you
just
give
do
it
that?
a little jiggle, right? Because you're the way the
No, I
wall.
mean with the jiggle.
Yeah, the way
Like that.
the jiggle works is that it's so fast when you have your knife out versus your gun. You're way faster. Look at that speed versus this. So the latency, the ping, the server issues is gonna cause him to not be able to fully. Obviously, the better players have crazy aim where they're waiting for the jiggle and they one tap, right? But at your level, these guys don't even know what that is. So you just have to kind of trust your
You'd be
ability to.
surprised by some of the bat demons at their aim.
Sure, 100%. But you know, generally, like
Generally, you're right.
the
Totally.
beginner, bronze, gold, silver lobbies, like these guys are not really thinking on that level. They're just thinking, oh, you know, just like I'm gonna stick it or whatever it may be. So that's that for that one. We gotta practice. We gotta learn this mechanic. Okay, it's
Yeah.
very important. We'll
Let me
do
write
it
this
near
down.
the end.
Are you writing it down? Do I write it?
I've written it all down already, so I will
Okay.
also share this list with you. I told all my students today, like since I've been doing this, that I'll share this. I have the VOD. I wrote down the rounds for most of the stuff, so you can always go back, kind of see what I'm talking about. Obviously, I'm not gonna be as specific as I can be, because you know it's hard for me to remember every single detail. But anyways, let's move on. So round 10, you were on, I believe, attack. You guys were going, let's go mid to B. This one we don't need to move around actually that much. So round 10, you just need to be a little bit more aware of the economy. You're like, oh, I think we need to save, guys. But when you open tab,
I made a bad save comment.
yeah,
at one point.
it's
You're very
fine.
right. I was really embarrassed.
That's the round 10 round where you were like, oh, we need to save, guys. But then when you press tab, everyone had 5,000 credits, right? With
I
the
was like, what? Why
with
did
the
I
full
do that?
loadout, right? So that one's not a big issue. That's just, you know, let's make sure we're looking at
For
the
sure.
economy before we tell them let's save, because it would be really
Wait,
funny if they just
sorry.
all started saving. Did you die? But,
No, my phone went off. Let's turn it
Okay.
off.
So that one's a small issue. Okay, round 11. This is attack as well. Need to identify why to rotate and what's going on after first teammate's death. So I remember this round. So come with me to A. Okay, took the shortcut. So there was a round where you guys walked up here together as a team,
Is this when I made noise?
right? I don't remember. I don't remember hearing the noise,
Okay.
but I just remember you guys walked up. One guy peeked. It was like your Reyna or your Jet or
Sniper?
or whoever,
Or
and
okay.
they killed him. They killed this guy with a Marshall. The guy just
I think it was
headshotted him.
ISO.
Whoever it may be. Just one of your teammates, right? Bang! Right? Headshot, dead. And you immediately
could've
you said, let's rotate, let's rotate! And you guys started going mid, and, and it caused a little bit of, like, not saying it's your fault, but your team started kind of, you know, panicking and not knowing what to do.
No, you're right.
Because
You're right. I saw it was a Marshall when I was like over here, and then I
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, idiot!"
And I can kind of understand why you said that. Like, okay, like fuck, like this person is here, killed our teammate. It might be difficult for us to take, but we have to kind of dissect the situation. We're 5 here, and they killed us with a Marshall, right? Obviously, it's
Yeah.
a headshot, but there we realize that it's gonna be likely that they have weak guns, right? Obviously, they know that we're here now, 5. The guy that killed the guy with a Marshall probably heard all of you, whatever it may be, and told his team, hey guys, there's a lot A main. I probably hear 3 or 4. That's probably what he's saying. I got one, right? and his team's
Yeah.
probably telling him, chill out, relax, wait, whatever it may be. But we just have to slow down a little bit. You're a little bit
Okay.
in a rush, but it's okay. That's fine. Like, I like the calm. I like the idea that you're thinking. It's just, let's try to evaluate a little bit more deeply. Like, okay, we're 5 here. He killed one with a marshal. It's unlikely that this person is gonna hold this angle again, especially if they know you're 5 or 4. Okay, he probably had that
Yeah.
first angle where he killed, right? He's gonna whatever kind of back up or re-hold it if you guys haven't moved up. But you guys kind of moved up, but then like they were about to kind of like scale main, and then you just told them to rotate, so they all started running off, and they took space mid. They started running down mid.
The
Some of
enemy or my team?
the
Took
enemy,
space mid.
like some of your team started
Okay.
rotating this way, right? And then some of them
Did we
started
all
going.
die mid? What happened?
Yeah, like you guys got murdered. Like they
Oh,
they started
God.
going spawn. I'm pretty sure this is what happened. They started going spawn as well, but they already had the space. Like they walked out B main and walked down mid. So what I would kind of do here is just identify the situation. Okay. Oh fuck, I died.
Oh,
Going through the walls somehow, but I'll come back.
I'm a little addicted to rotating because
it's
I
the-
find that
yeah.
in low elo people hate rotating once they get any space on a site, even if it's really bad.
Sure.
So I feel like I've gotten a really bad habit of being like leave, leave, leave
Yeah.
so
And
fast.
you had the same kind of weaknesses as my last student, which is just more so the like really need to dissect the situation, like understand why we're doing it rather than because that's subjective, right? Oh, in this elo it's worked for me before, or, you know, they don't like to do this, etc. But when
Well,
you
I
look,
don't want to play at this elo, so
sure,
I
for
don't want to
sure.
like
Right,
get
right.
used to this elo,
Exactly.
which is why I'm
So
saying it's a bad habit.
right, and that's a good step that you realize that it's a bad habit. But for you to get out of this elo and climb, you gotta kind of think about these things more effectively and really dissect and like just know, like be confident in why you're doing it instead of like just because it's worked in the past, let's try it out type of calm, right? Because that's kind of what it sounded to me. You're like, let's rotate, guys. Like there was no information that told me that they're stacked on A. Like
I also have a really bad habit of not noticing which guns the enemies have.
Interesting.
Because I should have noticed that she had a marshal, and I
Yeah.
didn't until we were already mid,
You
and I
can-
saw it on the kill
you
feed,
can
and I was like,
either-
that is not
yeah.
worth it.
You can either hear the gun, right? Identify by hearing what kind of gun it is, right? Like Marshall and Outlaw have different audio cues.
I have a
right?
little trouble telling
Oh,
Outlaw
okay.
from Marshall and Op, but I can tell
we
like
can-
Marshall from Op and everything.
Okay, we can go through that too, but right, like here I would just explain what I would kind of do is like, okay, like I saw one of my teammates dies 4v5 and we're all here. It's not like there's one of my team mid, one of them main, like a default, right? You know what defaulting is, right?
Yeah.
Right. It's not like we're defaulted. It's we're literally bunched here, so we automatically have to assume that they've walked down B main and mid, because a lot of players they initially get information, right? They kind of like if this was mid, they would like how you were in the middle of pillar at mid. We can go mid to so I can show you. Like
I do have
they're-
a question about that actually.
Yeah. Like they're gonna
At one
gain
point.
they're gonna gain information, right? Like especially me when I play mid a lot on this map because I know how to hold it down. I have good aim, so like I love playing here because there's a lot of free kills. People walk up like that, or they'll walk up over here on this left side, my left side, right? And I can kill them, right? Boom, they come here. But a lot of the times when people start rounds, especially at the lower levels, at the higher levels might be a little bit different. They'll play a little bit cautiously and stuff, but lower levels, like they're gonna try to get some information. They'll probably walk down or something like that. So or be very aggressive, which they did. They had 2 mid.
What would the higher levels do as opposed to that?
They'll
Would
be a little
would
bit
they
more.
be more cautious?
They'll be a little bit more cautious. Like they're not gonna instantly walk down. They'll kind of just make sure that they've seen every point on the map. They've collected all the information that their team's telling them. Like, for example, round started, we're on defense. Let's say 1 mid, 2 A, 2 B, right? You know, the A main guys dart. Let's say there's a Sova, he darts A main. He's like, oh, nothing A guys, right? Like they're gonna wait for this information. So then now I deduct, okay, they're not A main. They can only be B main, A main, and then the B guys are like, guys, nothing B. It's so quiet. We just cleared it with a drone or whatever it may be, another dart, a KO dart, whatever it is, any type of utility, right? I automatically know it's mid. I'm not gonna just start walking down mid. But in the lower lobbies, they don't wait for that information. They're just all running down. B main's taking space. Mid is taking space. They're probably taking
Yeah.
space A, and that's kind of what happened in this round. Is the guy A has an aggressive angle already, and when he kills them, they automatically know. They're like, okay, boom. He's probably heard more than one or thinks there's more than one, so he's calmed that. They just start running it down. They don't even care if one's mid. They're gonna try to kill them. Okay, so that's kind of the
Yeah.
difference. The higher levels might walk down more. They're not gonna run down. Like they're gonna slowly clear these angles, look, make sure there's no one's kind of lingering because there's always a lurk in the higher levels. There's always one mid. There's always one on B main. Right? They're not always five together because as an attacker that puts you as a disadvantage. It kind of goes back to the whole space thing I was talking about. It's like if you're all A main as an attacking team, you only have 1/3 of the map or 1/3 of the entry points, which is A main. There's 3 entry
I
points,
like
right?
the I really like the something I've heard of is like the rule of mains, where like if they're taking like one of the mains, your team
Yeah.
should like take the other main,
And that
which I think is really interesting, but I feel like I don't apply it usually.
that concept is actually not really from a shooter game. That concept is actually more from a mobile game. I don't know if you played like Dota,
Really?
League of
No,
Legends.
my roommate plays League.
Yeah, so because in those type of games, when there's 5 people pushing top lane, the natural instincts for bad players is to go and fight them, right? But the high level players automatically realize that that's not where they're gonna go. They're gonna go 5 bottom instead of 5 top because they're pushing top. They need to put pressure on a different lane to push that lane and kind of make sure that the enemy team will go back to that lane because it's pushing into their base, right? So it's kind of
Yeah,
that concept where it's a push and pull where we take A main, they might be up B main. Now we have the information. So it's kind of an information gathering concept where you're pushing the other side of where they are really to gain information and avoid high risk conflict, right? If you get completely team wiped, you lose the game, right? So it's kind of like a push and pull mechanic of playing the game. But obviously in FPS it's quite different. There's not always
Yeah.
3 lanes or 3 mains, right? So
Well, I mean, I feel like it works better, honestly, on like an Ascent or something. But
Sure.
I like to do that. I tried to do it at one point in this game, and it went kind of bad because I wasn't pacing with Reyna well, and I got really overwhelmed about how fast we were going.
Yeah.
And then we died mid.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
yeah.
so from that point, we just have to really, really dissect the situation. This falls a little bit into game sense and positioning more than mechanics, fundamentals, stuff like that. So again, kind of assess the situation, calm down. I know you want to rotate. I know it can be a really, really good play a lot of the times. I'm serious, like it can be a really good play a lot of times, but at least know why you're rotating, right? If you heard 4 there, I would be like, great job, that was a great read, right? Or
No, what rotating?
no, I'm saying if you heard 4 A main, like in that
No,
same
you said something right before that. You said at least know.
at least know why you're rotating, right? You
Oh
kinda,
no! Okay, I
know
understand.
why,
Yeah,
like understand why instead of just doing a play that's comfortable / you've done it before and it worked, right? Let's just really because this will help you, you know, really, really taking the information and be a little bit calmer and just be patient because in these lobbies it's easy to be like, this guy's here, I'm just gonna run him down, try to kill him, right? But higher level players aren't gonna just do that. They're gonna know he's like, okay, he's gonna be holding, he saw me, oh shit, he's gonna hold me too, I'm gonna patiently kind of clear this and try to fight him that way, right? It's a little bit more of a slower developing type of play, so just keep that in mind. Just slow down, calm down. What I would do is you just go main, you sit here, you just tell your team, you just be confident, be like, okay, guys, I think they took down mid and B main. Just ask them, what do we want to do? If they don't know, you're gonna have to make a call. Guys, let's take A. Let's go. Get ready. I'm smoking now, right? So
Okay.
that's something we kind of have to get better on, and that's something you do well already. You're assertive with your comms. Like you don't really take shit. You're directive. It's not like you're uncertain. My last student, I told him 80% of his comms are uncertain. Just the way he's wording them. He's like, "What should we do, guys? Is there one backside? I'm not sure. Should we rotate?" Right? Like the language is so different, but it's kind of
Yeah.
people will see that as the same type of comms, but it's not. How you talk
Well, I
is
don't
so
want to
important.
scare them, you know?
No,
Because if
but
I'm like, I
it,
don't know what to do, I think they're
of
gonna
course,
freak out.
exactly. That as well. Like if you're uncertain, they're uncertain too, right? It kind of rubs off on each other. So you gotta be very assertive with your comms. Guys,
I have a
get
question.
ready. Yep, go ahead.
So if we don't really have like a good play, because I do hit like a lot of times where I'm like, well, I wouldn't say like a lot, but also not a little of times where I'm like, I have no clue what to do here.
Yeah.
I figure it's better to just like have a bad plan, right? Is that true?
What do you
Or
mean
should
by
I let
that?
my teammates try to like
What,
just
what do you mean by have a bad plan? What does that mean?
well, like if it's pre-round and like
Okay.
let's say we're on attack
Mhm.
and the enemies are like shutting us down everywhere we go. We've tried to default, we
Yeah.
tried like a lurk, we tried to split, we
Mhm.
tried 5-man push. Like none of it's working.
Yeah.
Sometimes I hit a point where I'm like, I just don't really know what to do
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
situation.
Yeah, right.
And I'll say like, you know what? Like let's just do this.
Right. Or you'll be like, oh,
And I'll
let's
just
run
like
it
pick
down,
something.
right? Yeah, exactly. I've
Yeah,
been
and
there
just like
too.
see what happens.
That happens to me too, where we're on the attacking side, and like they're just predicting everything we're doing. I'm like making
Mm-hmm.
crazy plays, like, yo guys, we're gonna fake B or re-hit, or I'm gonna lurk up mid, and you guys double back fake, stuff like that. Like, and they're still reading it. That just means that
Mm-hmm.
you guys are just too predictable, as in the macro lens of your
Yeah.
team's gameplay. That the overall view is too predictable, and I can kind
Not
of
like where we're hitting, but like how we hit or
exactly. It's a
okay.
combination of everything. So I can kind of dumb it down. Like for example, like you know, the first round you guys rushed A, second round you guys rushed A, third round you rushed A, like, and then they just kind of predict. They're gonna know you're gonna go B at some point, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
their feel for your macro of your team movement is too predictable. As in nobody's going up mid, lurking hard enough. As in you're too passive mid, so they know that you guys don't like taking mid, right? A lot of it
Mm-hmm.
is tendencies too. That's the micro, like the individual tendencies, but usually it's due to the macro. Like somebody on their team is experienced, he's an IGL, he just kind of seen these experience scenarios too. What I do in those
Mm-hmm.
situations where I'm getting shut down, it's 07, everything I'm calling is not working, you need to super adjust, like mega adjust, or play super
Just like
super
completely switch our play style.
s- co- completely switch it, or just do something super unexpected, unorthodox. Okay, we've gone A, like we've rushed three. Simple example, we rushed A 3 times. Okay, they probably assume that we're not gonna go A anymore. Okay, let's hit it again, even though it's risky, right? Like
Yeah.
that's what I do.
I like to just I mean if we're winning a fight, I'll just keep hitting it until we lose it. But
Exactly, right? That's the easy thing to do. But what do you do when you're hitting a site, or you're hitting every site but you're losing, right? You gotta kind of
yeah.
you gotta be unpredictable. You gotta make it hard for them to do. So something I do in my games is I like to rush it down too. So I'm always like go B, like the easier routes, the easier site. So I'm like go B, go B. We go B like a couple times, right? It's not working. And then my team's like, okay, let's try A. B's not working, guys. I'm like, nope, let's go back B, because they know that we know that B's not working. They're gonna go stack
Yeah.
A now. They're gonna predict that we're moving to A. So I always throw the wrench, as you will, instead of a ball, right? I try to throw them off. We're gonna go
Yeah.
B 2 more times, right? And it works.
I feel like it does hit a point where like when your team gets tired of it is also like when they start to feel like this is too much.
Yeah, that too.
Like it's both sides. Yeah.
Mhm. But it's just like throwing the wrench at them. You gotta really, especially when things aren't working. When things are working, it's so easy to throw them off because you're winning rounds, your economy is good, right? It's easy to do high risk plays and see if they'll work or not. But when you're losing, you can't afford to lose more. You need to make the correct play, right? 7-0 versus 07 is a huge difference. You don't have much uh, wiggle room as 0-7, right? You're almost gonna lose the game. You're halfway to losing the game. So you when you're winning, you can do more of those high risk type, guys, let's 5 stack A, or like let's three guys push down mid, right? Because you can afford to lose rounds. It's okay. You can kind of,
So they like will expect it even less if you're
yeah,
losing is what
and
you're
you can
saying.
throw them off
Okay.
that way, right? Or throw some guns at them. And what I mean by that is like throw bodies at them, right? You got your economy is good. Be aggressive, taking off angles, A main, B main, stuff like that. But yeah, so we just gotta kind of work on that. So next thing, there's a lot to unpack, so we might be here for a little bit. I don't know what your time
Okay.
frame is, but I'm gonna try to go
No,
through
I'm
this
great.
as fast as
fun.
possible. Okay, and like as thoroughly as possible as I can. So next thing was, um, where were we? Needs to be more calm. Okay, what's going on?
That was about the over rotating
Okay,
when we
this
didn't
is
need to.
one thing that's not specific to one round, but I noticed that you're only really aware of your minimap and what's going on when there's a lot of downtime. Like an example, when you're on defense, you're kind of like waiting for them to come in, stuff like that. You need to
Yeah.
be um, really aware all the time, like whether you're attacking, right? We're coming sight. Like you got to be kind of looking at your minimap, looking back at your crosshair, going back. Can't be stuck on your minimap or
Do
something
you?
like that. Yep.
I've heard that like the best way to do it is like whenever you're like not first contact or when your knife is out or
Yep.
like stuff like that. But like if I'm holding an angle and stuff, I'm not supposed to like be peeking at it, right?
Peeking out like as in.
Peeking at the minimap.
Oh yeah. I mean, no, I do it. Like there'll be times where
Oh really?
I'm playing this off angle here. I come walk out. No one's A main, and I'm looking at the minimap. Because I know, like, let's say I held it for 10 seconds. I kind of know nobody's gonna be there. I'm gonna kind of walk up, and in my downtime, I look at the minimap fast. I look at it fast. Okay, there's one mid, there's one B, and I can kind of dissect what's going on. Okay, I can run down mid now. I see this guy here. He's not gonna hear me run. Let's say he's the lurker. They're all on B. I can kind of run now, and I look at the minimap until I get to a point where I think he can come back to hear me, or you know what I mean, the range of the sound. So I'll just kind of start walking here because I know where he is. Like you can see your sound radius, right? Let's say he's here.
Yeah.
So I'm running up, and I just stop. I immediately start walking right before the wave, the sound wave hits that icon because there's a little bit of a what is it, like a point where the line isn't accurate, where like
Oh really?
yeah, because
Is
you
it
can,
like the fuzzy part?
not fuzzy, but like they can kind of hear a little bit of it, even if the line isn't on them. Like it's just the way the game is built. The line
Wait,
isn't
let
as
me hear
accurate.
this. 1 second.
Like I'll
didn't
be able to
notice at
hear
all.
you.
Where are you?
I'm
Can
right
you
here.
be somewhere
I'm
visible?
right here.
Like, I lost you.
No, I'm right here. Okay. I'll ping. I'm right here.
I can't see it because we're on enemy team. Oh, I look at your stream.
I'm right here.
Let me go mid real quick. Let's see where you are exactly. I want you to be somewhere that's visible on my map. Here. Can you hear this?
No, actually, that I can't hear. Are you like walking out?
I'm jumping on the stairs.
Oh, I guess they fixed it. Back in the day, I guess they fixed it. But back in the day, the sound radius.
Well,
wasn't as
honestly, I
accurate.
was on a soft surface because it was like
Okay.
carpet or
Sure.
wood or something.
Or
So
like
maybe it was that.
even if you shoot, like I'll be able to hear it from there that far, right? So.
What's the distance when you can hear shots? Like, how does that work? Because I know it's dependent on gun. But like,
I'm pretty sure it's farther than the radius. Like, go past the radius. Let me see. I'm right here, okay?
Right here.
On this ping.
do you hear where the gun shoots or where the shots
Yeah,
hit?
it's all directional. No, you hear it where it's shooting and where it's hitting.
Oh, okay. Wait, where are you?
I'm right here.
Right. I can't use
So
that.
go
if I go, like, a
past the
little bit
line. Yeah,
outside.
and try to shoot. Yeah, I can hear you. Right, I can
Can't?
shoot. Yeah,
Let me try Randall.
you're over there. I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you. You're right here, like B main area, right?
Okay.
I can hear you directionally.
I wonder what the distance is. I have no idea.
It's definitely farther than audio cues, as in like running or like these missteps, like right.
Mm-hmm.
So they're much louder. Like you can hear them in the distance farther. So yeah, we just gotta work on that. The next thing is, so we just gotta be, kind of looking at our minimap when there's
Yeah.
a good down, like when the rounds are hectic, you just gotta really briefly look at it and come back. Briefly, like even when I'm walking up, I'm kind of looking at my minimap, making sure like all the information I'm getting from the minimap is being fed to me. Right? Okay, I see 1A. Okay, there's one here. There's one heaven. My guy from main is fighting heaven. I'm behind him, right? So stuff like that. The next thing is round 21. Has a feeling you should stay A. Yep, I remember this round. You were here. It was a 2v2 situation. Come A.
Which part of it?
Just a site, the whole site. So 2v2 situation later in the
Are we
game.
on defense here?
Yeah, you're on defense. You probably remember this round. And
Let me.
the bomb was
I need to hear it
here.
more.
Sorry.
I just need to. I don't remember it yet.
The bomb was here. Okay. And
Like,
wait,
just
let me just make sure this is the right one. Yes. Actually, no, the bomb wasn't here. It was like a 2v2 situation on A, and your team started. They cut noise, and your team started rotating to mid and B, and you kind of had a sense that someone was gonna come pop up, and you kind of
Oh
stayed.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And I think you died. It was the Reyna, and she killed you.
I think I pushed her alone.
Yeah, something like that. I didn't write the specifics. I just wrote the general what you
I
did.
can go back and watch it later.
Yeah, we can watch it after. But something happened here where you kind of expected them to anchor. Why did I write this in the cons? I think this should be more of a pro. Like it was a good thing you did that. Let's just
Yeah,
go.
but then I pushed her alone, so maybe that was the
Yeah,
problem.
maybe you died or something like that. But okay, we'll just skip that one. Round
Okay.
25 needs to clear corners, common walk up corners. Okay, this round was super terrible. I'm not gonna lie to you. Super bad. Here, right?
Where are we?
Oh,
Where are we
fuck,
going?
ahead. Go mid.
Oh.
That's another dead one.
Which part of mid?
Just right in the mid. Oh, like right, yeah.
Was this on
So I'll pause it.
overtime or attack or defense? Or what
No,
was it?
so this was round 20. Oh, it was overtime. It was the first overtime round when you guys were attacking
Okay.
after defense. You guys walked up mid. Okay. Did I write anything about your smokes? Nope.
Oh, was this when I
And-
died to someone
yeah,
in the
yeah,
book?
yeah. The Reyna was sitting here, and
God.
she trigger disciplined you guys. She didn't kill you immediately, because then your whole team would look and kill her. You walked up. She let you walk up all the way, and then you got shot. Like you kind of were going back, and then you died, and you didn't know where you died from, right? But that's because
Yeah,
she.
I was.
triggered
I know. I was like, is she books? I
Yeah.
was like, I don't even
And you
know.
were saying that if you watched the VOD, you were saying that you were like, I think she's books. I think she's book, and then your team got murdered mid. Like she was just going crazy. Or, like,
Is
they were
this
going
the
crazy.
job of the first person or the second person? to
First
clear
person
this?
always. All corners.
Really?
All close corners should be cleared by the first person, because what's the point of the first person going like this, right? And then the second
Yeah, I guess
person
that makes
clearing.
sense.
If
So
this
second person
guy,
clears off angles, or like what do they clear?
they'll be
Long angles?
holding angles where they will be peeking from. So let's say I'm the first guy. I'm gonna be clearing this. The person
And I'll be holding the
behind
top.
will be holding here. Will be holding here. Holding here.
Okay.
Or kind of keeping an eye on all three, right? Like kind of going back and forth, making sure no one's gonna walk out. You know, has my back. So the first person needs to automatically clear this, because when you
Okay.
don't, the first person walks out, right? If he kills the second person, he automatically kills too, right? But let's say you clear him and you get in a fight. It's a hectic fight. Like no one's really deleting each other. The second person's just gonna come and help you, and she's dead, right? So
Okay.
that's the key to clearing corners. Is the first person should always clear the corners. You don't know how many rounds I've had where just follow me, just stay behind me. The first person will just walk out, or I've seen, or I've had, or I've been in, and the second person trust the first person that they've cleared everything here,
Yeah.
right? And they just walk behind them, and this person just kills both of them, right? Because they've trust that the first person has cleared all the basic angles. That's just kind of how this
How
game
often
works.
do people hold books, like as a defender?
Oh man, very common. If you watch,
I feel like I'm not used to it for
If
some
you
reason.
watch
and
me
I don't
play-
know why.
and this is what I wrote: needs to clear corners / common walk up corners. This is a walk up corner where at the start of the
Okay,
round they
yeah.
can be, right?
Like a
And I'll
lurky-
show you another one. Come A main. This is another walk
it-
up angle where right as this round starts, they can walk up
Right
to.
here?
Yes, right.
Yeah,
You already know
I
where
did
it
clear
is,
this.
right? Because you know that people walk up here all the time, uncontested. When the round
You
starts,
know-
they walk up, right? Yep. Go ahead.
I bet I'm not used to the one mid because I feel like people aren't usually brave enough to hold that in low elo.
Yeah, sure. But in
But I
my
need to get used to that. so
my
it's good to know.
elos, like that spot is so common because people know people are bad. They're not gonna clear that corner. They're just gonna walk by like you did, right? And it's fine.
Yeah.
But this is where we learn. So now you know that
Yeah, no, it's good to know.
this
Great
this
to
is.
know.
Let's go back mid to the library. This is called library. You can call it books too. But
Is it library?
Yeah, people
Is
call
books on B? What is it? I don't know what that thing is
it.
called.
I've never really heard the term books. People
What is
call this.
what is this over here?
What is
Here,
what?
come
Which
over
one?
here. This. Because I've seen people
They
call
call
this
this
like
link.
bookshelf.
They just call this B link, right?
B-link.
Yeah. A lot of people will just call it B link, right? On top.
What do you
of
call
B-link.
it when they're on it? Like if someone's
Yeah,
like up here.
They'll be like on top B link, right? Above
Okay.
you.
You simplified it so much more than I expected.
You know, I'm sure there's a call out for this, like a slang call out that's not on the
I mean, I
map.
think it's bookshelf, right? Because if
Yeah,
you come to
but
this side, it's
in
bookshelf.
my games, I don't really hear any. It's just too long. Bookshelf, yo, he's bookshelf on top of you, bookshelf. Like it's too long to say, right? Call outs seem
Okay.
to be kind of fast. But anyways, this is like library.
Library. Okay.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, so you just know now.
Oh, it is literally called library on the map. I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You can call it books
Okay.
too. I'm sure some people understand, but you know, I just say
Mhm.
library. You automatically know when the round starts because there's a
Right
wall here
here.
where they can't, right? The round start wall. People just do this.
Mhm.
They take their knife out because it takes time for you to get up there, and then they just wait. They wait. This is how they
Mm.
take a big section of the map because if this guy is sitting here, there's not really much they can do. That means they're not going mid unless they start killing you or you start killing them, right? And also it helps you lurk.
Yeah. Where do
Um,
you? Okay, so I was holding this at one point in the game, and I was super uncomfortable because I didn't know if I should
Yeah.
hold the top or the bottom.
Yeah,
So like, what's the
what
solution
I
there?
like to do is I like to just hold top always because people don't like to clear this angle when they walk up, like by
Oh.
themselves a lot.
Mhm.
They like to clear it through this way, and this is how I clear too. I always make sure like because people are not always tucked in this corner like this. People are always off angle because
Yeah, I
when
I-
you clear this corner,
mhm.
no one's clearing this corner like this. You saw how,
Okay.
you saw how I am. They're clearing this corner like this because it gives them the fastest speed
Yeah.
to peak. So when people are on off angles, you automatically kill them because you see their shoulders first. They don't even see you. Like hide there on
Yeah,
the
I don't
off
like to
angle,
like tuck.
and like
Fight against
I'm
that.
gonna get ready to like peek you. Like I'm gonna just kind of go like this and get ready to swing, right? But if you're standing here, instantly deleted, right? Like look
Well,
at
it
the way
also
I
makes sense, I guess, because it's easier to adjust to someone closer than someone far
yeah,
away.
it's a little bit of an angle. So what I like to do is I always go wide up here, so that way I can see if they're off angle. You're in the off angle, I can automatically see your leg before you see me. So that's why I do it
Oh,
to clear the off angle. You can see, you can
okay.
go up
Good
there
to know.
and
Good to
look.
know.
So I'm kind of holding this and kind of go wide like I did, and
Like I have such a. Oh wait, I wasn't even.
yeah,
Sorry, I
like
was
walk up slowly,
Yeah, I can see your feet.
right?
Can you
I
see
can't.
me?
No, I can't see you at all. So
Can you
that's
see me
why.
still? Tell me,
No, I can't see
your
you.
whole of your body is visible. It's fine.
Yeah, so that's kind of why I
Hmm.
can't.
Secrets.
Come
Learning.
I come wide, okay? That way.
Okay.
Also, if they're stuck in this corner, they're not gonna see me as fast. I'm just gonna boom, boom, boom. I see them first. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Mhm.
The next one. So we're pretty much done with game sense. This is the last one. Round 26. Retake can just wait 5 seconds for smokes.
Was I full panic at this point?
3v1 situation. Not full panic, but a little bit of panic for sure.
Yeah, I think the whole overtime. I remember. It's just a blur.
So it was
of
3v1.
fear.
You put your smokes down already, and they were going back up in about 10 seconds, 12 seconds when you were at this point. You guys were coming out like there's one guy.
I can't remember this round still. What's
It's
going on?
round
Have they
20,
planted?
round 26. So they've planted already, and it's a 3v1 situation. The tail was main.
3v1.
Yeah, this is
Oh yes.
this is the round for you guys to go to double overtime. So it's the first overtime where you guys were defending.
Okay.
So you guys came down, going together. I think it was actually a 3v3 or 3v2, but then your team started killing them, so it was a 3v1.
Yeah.
And you
This
kind of
sounds-
just ran out here, okay? And you got on the bomb. Oh, this was the round where
yes,
Teo
I
almost
know this
won.
round.
He almost won the 1v3 with an op. Remember that round? Like your
Yes.
your
And I
jet
remember
went main.
being very annoyed that I just tapped the bomb.
Your jet went main. She got opt. Your tail was coming a little bit late with an Odin, and you were behind the jet, and you held this. And I looked at your smoke, and there's about 4 to 5 seconds left for it to replenish. What you need to do, and he had an op, so he killed your
I should
jet.
just wait to smoke myself off,
Yeah,
right?
you just wait here. You just because you know once he kills a jet here, right here, okay,
Mhm.
your jet came down and he got instantly deleted by the op. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Almost died. After he kills this guy with an op, boom, right? He's automatically
Yeah,
gonna
he's
go
gonna go
left
peek it.
because
Yeah.
in the lower levels, you're not gonna see so much in the higher levels. In the lower levels, he's just automatically assuming you're by yourself. In the higher levels, this guy might be patient, kind of wait for a second guy to come because in the higher levels,
To see if I'm with Jet.
people double swing a lot, right? They're not
Yeah.
gonna swing by themselves because they know it's a throw. So they're trying to maximize the possibility of killing the other guy to trade him. So he automatically looked at you. He was kind of waiting to hear the tap. You tapped it, and then he peeked you, and you insta died. You just have
It's
to
like
kind of.
extra important that I don't do that too because I couldn't even like shoot
You-
him well.
You pretty much could have lost the game there because if you know,
Yeah.
he was a 1v1 with Teo, and Teo
Who
barely
was my other
killed.
teammate? Do you know?
Teo,
Right
Teo.
here.
No.
It-
Oh, I had Teo, and then
Yeah,
it was also
it was a
okay.
Jet. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong, but it was like a Jet and a Teo. So something like a
I wonder
duelist
where
and
Teo
Teo.
was at this point.
He was
But
like
they
he was
didn't feel
coming
like I should do
like
that.
a little bit longer. You could probably reconfirm on the VOD, but I just remember him coming a little later because he was the last one to take the fight, and he killed him here like this. So
I'm just kind of baffled that I even did that.
yeah,
I'm trying to think about why I would.
hey, it's fine, but this kind of comes with utility usage. You'll get better at it.
Yeah, yeah,
Just be, and the whole like be calm, take it easy, just be patient. Okay, no rush. I know it's 3v1. You want to get the bomb. You want to win the round. It's you almost smell the round win, right? You're like 3v1. Oh my god, I'm gonna right like, but you gotta just calm down, be patient, wait for your smokes. You just
Yeah.
and you calm as well. You tell your team, guys, smoke in 5. Can we just wait? If they're not listening to you, you don't go. Just wait because it's a throw if you just swing it off like this with no smoke. So just wait.
Mhm.
5. Just tell them. You could have even told it like a little bit earlier. Like, guys, I have smoke in 8. Can we just wait for my smoke before we go? Because the bomb also we have to realize is it just got planted like 5 seconds ago. It's not like
Mhm.
down to the wire diffuse
Oh,
type of
was it
situation.
not? Oh
No,
my
no.
god.
The bomb
That
had
makes
like
it so much worse.
40 seconds to go, right? Yeah, and that's fine. At least
Okay, yeah.
you can kind of see that it was a little bit of a rush. So just wait here, be calm,
It was a total throw. You
and
can be mean
just
about
smoke
it.
the bomb. You can kind of knife out, run out, jiggle, whatever you want, because you know he's opping. He's not gonna spam you. If he kills you through
Yeah.
smoke with an op, pretty unlucky. And then
The
you know you just
I
come
feel
up
like
there.
I honestly I noticed I'm not smoking the diffusers enough in general ever since the
You did it. You did it a couple
thing.
times. You did it a couple times.
Yeah, but I feel like I should be doing it so much like
You're
I feel like a lot of the time I wasn't saving them for it even, so I wouldn't
Mm.
have a smoke because I would like use it for the retake. But like
Yeah.
I forgot how strong it was since they got rid of the pings.
They replenish too, right? So they're super strong. But one thing I'll say
Yeah.
about Clove, I play a lot of Clove as well.
Mhm.
Her smokes are super strong because obviously you know you can smoke when you're dead in the area, right?
Mhm.
They replenish. You can replenish too, right? So just
Mhm.
keep that in mind that it's okay to use your smokes right away in the beginning of the round. Like let's say you hear the guy's like, "Oh, B," you know, you're gonna smoke like right away,
Drop
right?
in a
Yeah.
smoke.
Because they come back in about 20, I think it's 30 seconds or so, right? And usually a lot of the times when you smoke fast in the higher lobbies, they're not gonna run it down brainlessly through the smoke because they know you're holding this. That's why you smoked it to cut off the entry point.
Okay.
Okay.
When you smoke on this site,
Yeah.
if
Okay.
we're holding from like here, I
Yeah.
will smoke.
Okay.
Like,
We're gonna get into your utility usage.
okay, I was gonna.
Your-
I don't like my smokes. On
your
Abyss. This is
utility
the
usage.
one map I hate them.
Your utility usage is the biggest section. Your main problem is your smokes, okay? Yeah. So that's gonna be. We're gonna
I
save
wish
that
we
for
had been on
last.
one of my better ones. Damn it.
Okay, so
Normally I'm good with smokes.
it's okay. You'll learn. I'll
No,
teach
this
you.
is good though because I need to get better at Abyss. So like I need
Right,
to know
right.
how to smoke as Clove on Abyss because I
So-
currently this is my weakest map for
We still have
smokes.
quite a lot to unpack. We have movement, aim, and then utility usage. That's pretty much it for your cons.
Okay.
Okay, and there's a lot. So, okay, so
Yeah, I'm aware.
first-
My utility is not my strongest.
first thing, Magpie, you're rounding your corner. So let's say this guy, for
am
example.
I?
Yeah. So
Oh shit.
not
okay.
all the time, but in a big chunk, like in crucial spots or like start of the round or where people can be, you're kind of just walking out the corner like that. Okay, we need to adopt
Oh
the
shit.
idea
Okay. Good to know.
of
I
like,
drill that all the time in deathmatch,
you
which
know,
is why I sound surprised.
slicing
but
the pie, as they say, right? Like we kind of
yes.
make sure.
Well, that's why I think that's part of when I said I was lazy.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like lazy about stuff like that.
I told my other student this too. I'm the same, like, cause the silver player I was coaching with the insane aim, he was going crazily patient. Like, look at my POV, he was like, and then he would like, and then go like this, and then look, crouch peek, and then like it would take him 10 seconds to clear like 3 angles. Me, I told him, I'm like, my style is I like to clear fast. I don't want to waste.
Yeah, I want to
time,
learn how to do that.
right? So I just
Teach.
crouch, right? I crouch here, like.
So
I'm
actually,
making-
I was gonna ask. I saw you doing this, and I saw some higher elo people I watch on like Twitch doing this with the crouching. I
Yeah.
never crouch ever. So like, I don't know when to utilize it.
So I told my last student, he was like insta crouching, so we were working on it, and I told him, in these lobbies, you can't crouch. Don't crouch. Don't get in the habit of
Okay,
crouching.
so I'll just keep not crouching.
Yeah,
then.
yeah. Don't start insta crouching or like even putting that movement in because the problem is, as you know, people are pretty bad with their mechanical skills in this lobby,
Oh, I
right?
did hear this part of your
Like
coaching,
the
actually.
the
Yeah.
the crosshair placement is like, bro, like when you crouch, you're giving them the advantage because their crosshair's so low. You crouch into their crosshair, right? So that's why standing up at these levels are better because people aren't ready for headshots. They're not actively going for headshots. They're just trying to kill you. But
Okay.
when they're trying to shoot you, right? They're killing you, and then you crouch.
Mhm.
You give them the head. You essentially give them the headshot. Okay, so
But it's in
Yeah.
the higher elo. You guys like.
Yep,
I
yep,
I noticed that like when people are picking angles,
yep.
sometimes they'll like crouch into
Because
clearing something.
I'll show it to you like this. When a guy's holding, like I know you're gonna come out Link, and I'm holding. This
Mhm.
guy, when he swings, he's at a disadvantage because he's swinging into the headshot, right? His
Yeah.
crosshair is already at head level. But if he
So it's like
has,
if you know they're holding it, that's when
you
you would
know
do
it's
it.
holding it, or if it's like an off angle, or they're like it's a spot where they kind of pre-aim. You would add in a
Okay.
little crouch because the guy holding is always gonna be head level. He's not accounting for a crouch, so he's not gonna be crouch level crosshair placement ready for your crouch peek, unless he's like a god or something. But that's a different story. But a lot of the times
I'll
it's gonna
file that away for high elo.
yeah. Keep that in the back burner for now. But
Yeah.
a lot of the people will hold angles at head level because they know they're gonna either run out, right, or walk out. So when people add this, like, it throws people off. They have to adjust their crosshair where they need to go down now instead of just a one tap, right? And
Yeah, those are actually my biggest enemies, I feel like.
Yeah.
I have games where I'm like completely shit on by like one person, and it's because they insta crouch, and I just can't hit it ever.
Yeah.
And it pisses me off.
right, it throws you off in a
I
way.
worked
But
so hard on my headshots that like now I'm totally nerfed against any sort of crouch.
exactly, and that's the whole point. Really, fundamental mechanic behind it is that, as like in my opinion, I think it's very good. It's strong because you don't really need to control recoil when you're crouch spraying or crouch bursting. You can just
Yeah.
have your crosshair there and crouch, and it automatically lowers your crosshair, right? And the spray goes up, so you headshot people. But the problem is that it's just people are so bad that you have to account that they're just gonna
Yeah.
they're gonna insta headshot you when you're crouching. Okay.
What rank do you think it like comes into play? Do you think
So
it's like diamond?
I always tell my students it's gonna be about ascendant, mid ascendant to high
Okay.
ascendant. Even ascendant players struggle with crosshair placement where they're not perfectly headshotting people, right? So like they'll be around headshot level, but it might be like on the neck, so it's not a headshot. So when you crouch into them, they kill you, right? People like you have to understand your crosshair should be closer to the top of the head for it to be more
Oh,
of a
really?
yeah. That's kind of how I learned headshotting is if you have it near the bottom of the head, it's gonna be more of a neck body shot. If you
I
have
do
it
hit
at
neck.
the top, yeah, and that's probably why it's your crosshairs on head level, but it's a little slightly microly too low. It needs to be on the top where any type of movement that's happening, even if I keep my crosshair at the top of your head, it's likely gonna be a headshot. Okay,
Okay.
instead of your neck. Okay. Let's see. Okay, now we're on to movement. Okay, the next one is round 8. They went mid and she swung left with smokes open. Open position needs to be less out in the open. Okay, round 8. So you were attacking.
We're attacking this.
Yep, and you guys went down mid. You swung left. I can't remember what this is. They went mid and she swung left. Smokes open positions. I think
Do
this
you know
has.
where I was?
I think
Probably
you're
down
up
here, right?
here or down there. I can't exactly remember. But I just remember you being really wide open. I think you were here.
here.
You were like lurking up mid.
I think yeah.
Something to do with here, but your angling is a little bit it's just a little bit out in the open. Your positioning, like use your terrain a little bit. Even if you're gonna jiggle or peek this wall, always peek like this instead of out here
Oh.
because
What about the angle advantage? I guess they already have it so much,
that's
right?
that's what I mean by angle advantages. If you peek from here, they're gonna see you at first as well. You're wide in the open. There isn't
Yeah.
much cover.
So it's like already a shitty
if you
angle.
wanted to run, like it's tough, right? But if you're over here, like you're protected by
Wait,
the wall,
let me see the other side of this real quick.
right?
Oh yeah, okay.
Like it's super fast. You see how it's fast? Like and
Yeah.
like I can kind of jiggle you to get information. And if you shoot back at me, there's a wall. Like even if I get shot, there's reduced damage because of the wall bang instead of a full 50, 40, whatever damage from the Vandal and Venom. So yeah, just kind of use your surroundings as an advantage. Like even when you're going
So that's
here.
more for angles that already have like
Yeah,
that already have a disadvantage on the angle,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay.
You know, like even here, like I would peek mid usually like this. I'm not gonna, walk down mid and just hold it all the time. Unless I'm trying to be silent and I need to clear this angle, so I
Right
have to go
here.
wide. So, I'll be like this, holding here, and then I'll be ready to go here, and then I'll go back, and then I'll go back close to the wall again.
Why go white on that one instead of just like tight?
Oh, well, like I meant like wide because I want to make sure that the off angle is clear. Because if I go tight and I come like this, you're gonna see.
Oh,
Remember that
yes,
same
yes, yes.
concept?
Okay.
So that's why I always go wide first, and then set myself up to go short after I clear the off angle. Okay.
Okay.
The next thing that one's not of a big a deal, but it's just a little refinement in your positioning.
Yeah, that's like
Round
a step above what
13.
I usually consider.
Can jiggle closer to the wall or jump peek? So we kind of went through this. I think you're on defense where I didn't write the specifics, but you're kind of peeking a little bit too far from the wall sometimes. It can be a little bit closer. We went through that, and just we add our little jump peek mechanic. I do it here all the time where because people love playing up here, right? Like they love holding this, especially for somebody to walk up, like walk up mid from my side. Come my side. Come over here.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. And just walk
Which
up, shift walk up. Like people are gonna come through this, pretending this is smoked. Like let's say we smoke
No
this.
peeking.
Somebody's gonna be
Right
with you
here.
as well, holding
Right
this
here.
angle, right? The guy from
While I
top
walk
mid,
up?
exactly, and the top mid guy's gonna hold this because the guy behind you can't hold it. It's behind library. He can't. It's hard for him to see. So
What is he holding?
this guy
You
behind
said
you.
right up here.
Yeah, he's usually holding this jiggle angle, peak angle. Obviously, this is smoke. It's ideally to smoke both off, but the problem is
Dropping smokes.
you're just wasting so much utility.
At what point can I trust that like someone's holding that? Because I feel like I don't. When I'm
Well,
walking up like this, I have
yeah.
I have this sense of like
They're just baiting you.
everything I'm doing feels very unsafe because it
Yeah,
feels like
yeah.
no one's going to cover anything for
Right.
me.
Yeah, and at the lower levels, obviously, it's kind of like it's harder to trust them. But I'm just trying to help you prepare what it's like to play at a ascendant, high
Okay.
ascendant level. Where this guy up here, okay, he's gonna be holding this. This is smoked.
No
Bad smoke.
peeking.
This is
Drop in
smoked.
a smoke.
So you automatically smoke this because this is an angle where they hold for the headshot angle. People peek, right? So you smoke that off, and it reduces where they can come from. They can only be here, here, or here, right? They can't really push the smoke because
Yeah.
they know they're holding it. So this guy will always usually hold this down. One guy walks up wide to clear this angle, the off angle, and then the close angle, and then one guy will usually hold this long angle just so that this guy doesn't get timing when he's looking away, right?
Yeah.
So that's that for that one. Very basic.
I feel like that's terrible.
Okay.
I, well, I just feel like there's like all this stuff that's like super interesting for me to learn about like mid elo, high elo, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right now because I've hit such a wall at this like specific elo, and I feel like I spend a lot of my time learning about like higher elo plays and like all
Yeah.
the like nuances of that kind of thing. Because I find it really cool,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to carry it like silver.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I feel like that's like
So
screwing me up because even on games where I'm like getting like 30 kills and stuff, like we'll
Yeah.
like lose them. So I don't. There's something I miss.
Yeah, so what I'll tell you right off the bat from what you've said is that you need to adjust to the elo. Okay, this is something
Yeah.
a lot of people struggle with. I don't know if you've played poker or anything at all. You're much older. You're around my age, so I don't know if you play poker, but
I have.
in poker, like you know what stakes are and stuff, right? Like higher stakes, medium stakes, low stakes, right? Like 1, 3, 2, 5. Like in poker, a 1-3 game is not the same as a 2-5 game, right? Just overall, the pool, the players are weaker, they're stronger in 2-5, they know how to read hands, stuff like that, right? So when a lot of the time, I'm from the poker world, so a lot of the time
I don't know that much about it, I'll be clear, but
True,
I have
but
played it.
okay. But a lot of the times when the higher elo quotation, as in the higher stakes players, the people that play for way more money, come down and play a simple stake like 1-3, 1-2, they often struggle a lot They don't. They
Well, I
cannot.
have noticed that in Valorant too, actually. The
can't.
Smurfs like completely
Yeah.
getting destroyed.
Either they get completely destroyed, or you're probably gonna hear them complaining a lot. Like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Like, what is he doing? Right? Because
Or they'll be
they're-
like, why was someone holding that
exactly.
angle?
Like, why is he playing it like this? What an idiot, right? They always talk down because they know
Yeah.
they're better, but they also their timings are different. A high level elo lobby timings versus a diamond lobby, even a diamond lobby is completely different. I can kind of tell you the difference. In a diamond lobby, let's go on B.
Okay. Which
Like
part?
B main, they're gonna kind of like just run through most smokes. Like, you smoke this off in a diamond lobby, they're a lot of the times they just like to test things. They're just gonna run out and try to fight you.
Because
But-
they have that ego.
Exactly, it's an ego thing, but just the pool is that's just how they are. Everyone
Yeah, okay.
things rub off each other, right? They learn off each other, especially if you're stuck.
Yeah.
So,
I feel like that's a lot of my problem is that I've been at silver so long that I
Yeah.
feel like I don't really know how to like get out of it because
yeah.
sometimes when I do play against like golds or plats, I'll be like confused about why they're not doing things the way I expect them to.
Right. But it's because you're so used to your own elo's timing. You've been stuck at silver, bronze, whatever it may be, for so long that you
When
think
did I
that
hit silver?
that's how Valorant is supposed to be played. But you have to realize that the higher you go, things change. Even for me, I'm in like low mortal right now, high ascendant lobbies. Okay, and if I were to get in a mortal 3 lobby, it will be a completely different game, right? Like, it's such a small change, but like like it makes or breaks the game, like a lot of the stuff, right? Like, when I watch Radiant streams, right, there's so much double swinging, right? In my lobbies, not so much. A lot of ego picking. People know that they have good aim, they know what they're capable of, so they're trying to up their stats, they're trying to get a kill, right? Stuff like that.
Yeah, I hit silver back in episode 5.
Episode 5. Okay, it's not bad, it's 2 years ago, but
Well, I've
you
been
know,
I've been
we'll-
here so long.
we'll get you out, don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay, we just have to, you'll go through this VOD, I'm sure, again, kind of see what you,
Yeah.
did wrong and right, but we'll get through that. Don't worry about that, okay?
Okay.
As
I
long
feel
as
like I
you're,
have it in me to
You
carry.
do.
It's
You
just I'm not
do.
there yet.
that's, that's kind of why I said, like, I think you're lying to me with what the weaknesses you said to me. Like, I'm kind of shocked, right? So, like, when I was watching you play, like, you'll see my reaction. Like, I wasn't talking, but I was talking to stream. Like, I was like, what the fuck? Like, she's got super solid aim. Like, you're
Well,
it's-
I have seen coaches before actually, and I saw one coach who was like doing free coaching, and he was
Yeah.
like, "Go ahead, send me a VOD." I sent him a VOD, and he was like, "Oh, just play more," and it really pissed me
Right.
off because I was like, "It's
just-
been so many acts of me just playing. Like, can I
Yeah.
just? What am I doing wrong?"
that is also one thing I probably would say about your game, is that you just
That
need
is
to
true,
play
though.
more, right? He is
should
not
play more.
wrong, but it's just too generic. Like, that's not enough for you to get better, for him to tell you, yo, play more. It's
Feels like the more I play, the more bad habits I get, and like that's part of why I got annoyed
Sure.
by him saying. I mean, it was fair of him to say he's like a free
Yeah.
coach. He doesn't have to coach me,
Yeah, yeah.
but like,
right. But yeah, we just have to. I was gonna just say, like, why I'm explaining how high level people think obviously is because I want you to adapt that way of thinking as well. You can't
Yeah.
just mindlessly be like a single minded, like, there's no other, right, or like, how do I say this? Like, there's just way more alleys to think about at higher levels, right? It's more in depth.
Yes.
It's more
it
detailed.
sounds more fun.
It's
too.
way more fun. Once I got in high level lobbies,
Oh.
like real high level lobbies, like Immortal 3 lobbies only
Okay.
Immortal, like, it's so fun because everyone is on the same page. Everyone is trying so hard. The comms are so beautiful. They're so specific. Like, it's like an art almost, right? They're like, "Hey, I'm going to leave
Okay.
you, bro." Like, there's like this synergy that's involved as well. That's not in the lower ranks. You don't get a feel
I want to
that.
be there so bad. That
Exactly.
sounds so fun.
It is fun, right? When everyone is positive and working together, it's such a different game. When besides, like, when, like a low level lobby where the guy's not listening to you, he's just doing whatever the fuck he
It was
wants.
really nice in this game. I
Right?
will say we had a really nice team,
Yeah,
which
you
is
did.
not normal
Like,
for me because
you
I
were-
get a lot of really nasty guys.
You had,
because I talk
Yeah,
all
yeah.
game.
You had what is his name? Positive Parakeet.
Positive Parakeet.
Like his name is
And the
kind of
Reyna was
crazy.
really nice too.
Right. Like,
It's
no one
funny. It was
was
all the duelists actually.
no one was tilting or anything like that, right? So
Yeah,
that's
like, even
kinda-
when we were losing.
you know, it's great that you want to be there. That's the first step to realizing you want to be a certain goal, hit a certain goal, right? But the next step is like we really got to put in the work. Because I do believe
I can play more.
I do believe you have a
To be
lot of
clear.
potential. Like just off your raw mechanics, your aim is nasty for this elo. Obviously, the higher you go, you're gonna struggle with it more, but or it's gonna fall off.
That's like that's really nice to hear because I thought I was aiming really bad this game.
No, like maybe near the end because there's a little bit of
Well, definitely that.
emotions there, like you know,
I do
you s-
drop off.
you start panic, and that's okay. That because I used to be the same when like not in the improvement arc and getting good aim, but in the beginning arc of me having good aim is like I would drop 25, and like I would then rely my team to win the game, even if we had a lead. Like I would just fall
I
off,
think that's what I do.
right?
I think
But
that's like probably exactly what I do in most games.
that's a mental block. That's something I realized I had too. Is like,
Okay.
oh my god, I
Can
dropped
we
20.
write that down? 'Cause I
Yeah,
think
for
that's a
sure.
big thing I need to
For
work
sure,
on.
I can write it down for you.
Okay. Because I have noticed that I usually start the first half top frag.
So I'll just
And
write
then the games were, well, okay. I have like two types of games. I have games where it takes me like a little bit to adapt to the enemy team.
Yeah.
So I'll start like pretty bad and then I'll like fuck them up second half. But most of the time I feel like I start the game like top frag first half.
Right.
And then like I'll be doing really well. Like I think I
And
had like
then-
a really great KD once we hit half. But then
You get cold.
I noticed like my other teammates will like overtake me.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
that's-
what am I doing wrong?
A lot of the times, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a mental thing. Like you don't know
Yeah.
how many games. I'm sure you can go to my trackers. I linked my trackers yesterday. Like you can probably go to like my really old games from 2 years ago, or like even longer, and probably see those type of moments for me. Like it was always mental, and I'm gonna try to go through the process of why it's falling off. It's like you're thinking like this. Like this is how I would think when I was really hot in the beginning, like 25 kills at 18 rounds in, right? I press tab, I look at that I'm at the top of the lobby, and I'd be like, all right, I'm the best. Like, or I'd be like, I've done my job. I got more than 20 kills.
Their turn.
I've hit my I've hit my goal, and it's like a mental thing. I stop focusing on holding angles properly, not swinging properly. I start panicking. I'm not being
Yeah, I guess I get
calm.
lazy.
You get lazy. You start sitting back in your chair, leaning back. You're like, oh yeah, I dropped 25. I'm just gonna chill, right? Like
I really thought it was going to be an easy win. So I think that is a lot of it.
That's also it too. There's a great quote that I love. It's called, "If you sleep on the win, you wake up with a loss." Right? Don't ever think that
I should put that on a sticky note.
You've
Stick that on my
won,
monitor.
right? Like once you believe that you've won, when the game isn't over, whether it's in traditional sports or gaming, you're gonna lose. It could even refer to life, right? Like if you believe that you've already done it, you're in big trouble, right? You need to constantly kind of keep improving and making sure that you're refining your game, whatever it may
It's
be.
funny because I do notice that, and I think about that all the time with the enemies when we're losing. I'm like, okay, they're cocky. Like it's going to be easy to win now.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
I don't think about it when we're winning. So
Right,
it's
right.
good to know.
And you don't know how many games I've had, especially in the earlier years where people weren't as good, where I have like a 10-0 lead, and I'm like, easy RR, free RR, and then we lose the game. They come back.
Ugh,
It's
I hate
13-10,
it.
right? Like I can count way more than the fingers on my hands. Like probably more than 20 times that's happened to me where I'm just like, easy RR, easy win, and then I start relaxing. I start laying back in my chair, getting lazy with my aim, my movement, right? My thought process, my game sense. And you just gotta really stay locked. Like don't let the kills blow the smoke up your ass. Like don't let it get to your ego. Like, oh my god, I've done everything I can, now I can just chill. No, just gotta stay focused, take it round by round. Okay guys, where are they gonna go still? Like don't even press tab, don't even look at your kills, right? Just
Well, I usually hit tab to look at a lot of other
for
things.
sure, but I'm just, you
yeah.
kind of get what I'm saying. Like don't focus
For
on just
sure.
holding tab, running around the map and looking at your kills. Oh, I got 25 kills, 10 deaths, I'm the best player in the world, right? That's gonna really
Well, sometimes I feel like I have the opposite problem too, where if I'm like top fragging and my team is not doing much, I get like kind of stressed and I feel like I have to carry everything,
Right.
and then I don't play well.
Right. But
So
that's just
I
putting
guess I
too
just like shouldn't be
much
noticing it at
pressure on
all.
yourself, right?
Yeah.
For me, I play the
well-
best when I get the most kills when I'm actually negative, because I'm hard on myself. I'm like, yo, fuck, you're a piece of shit. You're so bad. So I just start
Maybe
going
that's
crazy,
why.
right? I just
Maybe that's how I'm always swapping. Because like if I play first half well, I play second half bad. If I play
Yeah.
second half well, I play first half bad. So that makes sense. Okay,
Yeah.
we figured something out I didn't know.
right,
This
right.
is good. I'm excited.
And you don't know how many games I've had where I'm on attack, okay? And I'm doing
Mhm.
my best, like as an entry. I'm going in first, clearing corners, and I'm still dying, getting super unlucky, getting killed through smokes and stuff. But then on defense, like my teammates will talk shit, like, yo, you're shit. Like if I say something, like, guys, let's do this. They're like, why would we listen to you? You're triple negative. And there's so many games where I'll be the top frag at the end of the game because I just
Yeah, I
kind
have
of
that too.
like I just get a chip on my shoulder like when I'm triple negative. I'm like, okay, it's time to put in some work. Like I know what I'm capable of, right? Like it's a
Uh-huh.
little bit of confidence too. So but it's
Okay.
mainly a mental thing, okay?
Yeah, I have a lot of mental shortcomings with Valorant.
It's
So
all good, we all do. It's as long as we kind of identify and work on them, okay?
this is a new one I didn't really know about very much, so that I can work on it now.
Right. All right,
Okay.
next thing will be give me 1 second. Okay, the next thing is when taking space, can take space if clearing angles quick and efficient. So I believe this was mid. I'm just trying to remember. No, it was let me just read this again. Yeah, so you were kind of not clearing your corners. We kind of went through that. Your angles.
Which part was this?
I can't
I just
remember.
saw overall.
I got kind of lost in all this talking, but I can't remember exactly where, but I just remember.
Did it say which round?
No, I didn't write which round. So it's just a
Well,
general.
honestly, it's true for all of them. So
It's just a
that's fair.
general. So this point will be general. Like it's not a specific round. So it's
I
when
don't know how to clear fast. That is something that like I will go sit in death
Yeah.
matches and I will clear and clear and clear. And
Right.
what I've noticed is that when I'm clearing like really crispy, my
Yeah.
wrist hurts so bad.
right.
I don't know how you guys do it.
Do you know why that is?
Well,
it's
because I don't do it enough. But
No, it's because you're more on the slower sense side. So
oh,
when
that
you're
too.
on slow sense,
I
going
did actually
from
raise my sense.
horizontally is slow, right?
Mm,
Right. So that's
yeah.
that. So just kind of like work on it in DMs and
I could
us-
raise my sense too.
no. I would just keep it where it is because once you change it one time, it gets super fucked if you don't like it. So just keep it where it is.
Mm-hmm.
One tip I will give you is you just be close to the wall when you clear angles, like right, because it makes you faster than being wide. Because they see you.
Faster at being like
Uh,
like they can't see
Not
me as
yeah,
well.
like not
or...
faster in terms of speed, but in terms
Well,
of
no.
the peeker's advantage. Like,
But not faster at clearing, right? That's just like the end.
well, it
Okay,
will a
right.
little bit, yeah, because you get used to it. It becomes muscle memory. Like, right, I clear angles like this,
It's
right?
just like with tight angles though, right? Like because
Right.
the long angles, I know you're not supposed to like.
Right, but I wouldn't clear this angle like this automatically because I know there's threats there. So I would
Mhm.
come wide, make sure no one's there, come for the next section, flick my mouse, go to the next section, right? Get ready to clear this
Mhm.
corner. People love clearing this corner, so go like that, come down, right?
Whoa, what? Okay.
Right, like you kind of get used to swiping your mouse where you can do 180 super fast, right?
Yeah.
Like I can just swipe
I
and
need
just.
to. I think I do need to raise my sense because I can't do it when I.
So one general rule is if you can't do a smooth 180 on each side
I can't.
with your whole mouse pad or whatever, or like it's very
Like I
difficult or too slow.
can. It's just like it's not a natural motion because
Exactly. So it needs to be
part of the
natural.
reason my aim is good is because my wrist is like so tight. So like I don't like doing a 180.
I see. So you gotta
Ugh.
change your sense to where 180 is natural. Like it's easy. Like for me, 180s are
Okay.
so easy now because I fixed my
I
sense.
should probably just creep it up over time instead of just
could,
like shooting
if
it up.
it's too slow. But remember, there's always a pros and cons, right? The
Mm-hmm.
faster your senses, your precision falls off. But
Yeah.
the slower your senses, your speed falls off, but your precision goes up. So that's something
I
you
have a
have to keep in
feeling.
mind.
Yeah, I have a feeling my best sense is probably a little bit higher,
Right.
but not much.
Okay, so we can move on to the next thing, okay? It's gonna be
Okay.
It's hold on, where are we? We're in movement. So it is taking space more effectively. Okay, round 13. So you guys were on defense, retaking angles to need to be cleared and actively clearing hard spots while being aware of the minimap information being given. So you were on B or mid area, and they took all of A, right?
I'm trying to remember what round this was.
So come B spawn. Yeah, I know it's been quite a while
Oh.
since you played the game, so it's like, we probably have to go back to the VOD to see it. But come into spawn towards mid area of B main, B side. Oh, sorry, why did I say B? A. I meant A. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
like,
I
over
said
here,
you
like,
to the
where are
wrong
you?
spot. I meant A. Come to spawn near mid. That connector.
Okay.
I'm here waiting.
Wait. Near. Okay.
So round 13. Okay, I remember this
Give
round.
me the comm again for where you are.
I'm
Got lost.
spawn on B, like A heaven. Sorry, A heaven.
Am I an
A
attack
spawn.
or we were on defense?
We're on defense. We're on defense.
Oh my god.
Come to defense.
Okay,
side.
I was over here on attack.
Okay. No problem. So, yeah. So I remember this round. It was round 13. You
Was
were
this when I
just
got
kind
killed by all
of
3 people at the same time?
no. You were retaking the site, and you died somewhere here or here. I can't remember exactly where, but so you were just going
Was
through
this
the.
when Cypher was heaven?
We might have to go back to.
And
that
I
for
was
that
like,
one,
come
but
back site with me, and then he didn't, and then I
think so, but
exploded myself.
you kind of
mentally.
went through the motions of clearing, but didn't fully clear. So you like
I was
half-ass clear.
upset.
Sure, right? Like, but we have to clear these hard angles. Like,
No, yeah.
I know this is a super tough angle. This is a super tough angle because most people don't understand if they need to clear this angle first or this angle first. But
What's the left, right?
let's use exactly like common sense is we clear this because they're not gonna see us first. So we clear this angle and then we make our way here, right? So that's kind of the thing.
Do
Yeah.
you know where I died from? Was someone here, or were they?
I'm just trying to read this again.
Here?
I don't remember exactly where you died. I can't remember. No, yeah, I can't remember where you died.
I can just watch it back.
Yeah,
You know
I
what?
have
I'll
to watch it
figure it
back.
out.
But you
I'm
were
gonna watch it
somewhere
back.
here where, like, you're going through the motions, and then you kind of like died somewhere around here, like here over there. I can't remember exactly where. But
Oh,
this
maybe I
next
was-
one is the same. Okay.
Oh, you know what? Was this the round I died to Brim when he was on the box? 'Cause
yes.
There was one where he was up here.
Yes,
and I
yes,
didn't
yes,
hear
yes,
that,
yes.
And they called box. and I
That's
said,
why.
"Which box?"
Yes, you're right. That's exactly why I wrote you need to be using aware of the minimap and the information given because Cypher was heaven. Now I
Yeah.
remember. Cypher was heaven, and he saw the Brim, and he was like, Brim's there, default. And you.
He said he's on the box.
Yeah,
and I
he was
said,
like, on
"Which
the box?"
and then I didn't clear
And
it.
then you were looking main, and then he came up here and he killed you.
Yeah, okay, I remember
now
this
that's
now.
yeah, that's the round.
I don't normally clear on the box,
Right.
but
so
he did say on a box, so I should have checked that box
So
too.
why I said you need to really use the information being given to you is, it's
Yeah.
self-explanatory. Like he's telling you he's there, right? He's like, yo, he's there. And also, I remember this. You can probably see my eyes on the VOD. I looked. Well, the minimap will be. I should stop doing that. I keep covering the minimap with my camera. But
Oh
anyways,
yeah, I noticed that.
I looked on the minimap that Brim was there. Like Cypher got the information to his body. Yeah, and you were looking main. And he's just obviously it's unfortunate he
I
killed you.
thought okay, so in my head, I remember this. Jet was alive,
Yeah,
and they said on the box. And in my head, I'm like, okay, Jet's
This
at
box?
main on this box.
gotcha. And that's fine.
So I just like took the comm in a
Yeah.
lazy way where I didn't check it.
It could be a
And-
very bad comm in a way. He should just tell you, Clove, he's default, right? Because you automatically know this is default, right? Bridge isn't default.
Yeah.
This is the default plan. So he'll be like, Clove, default, right? And you'll be kind of looking and you'll trade him or whatever because you have good aim.
Well, on the box is like important to know. That is like a kind of a hard comm to give. So I
Right.
don't blame them. I just
Right.
like don't even know how I would say that quickly. Like on box default, maybe.
At the higher
Brim
levels, they wouldn't really say that. They might say, yo, close left, default, right? But at the
Okay.
higher levels, as soon as this guy would say, yo, he's default to me, I automatically assume I have to clear this and this. Like,
So I wouldn't think that. That's good to know.
the higher levels are just trained, like, not trained that way, but that's what they know
Well,
is
kind
that
of, yeah.
people
like
play
routines.
these fucked up angles where, they're trying to get tricky and not be in the common spots,
I like
right?
this angle actually. It's like a cool angle to
Yeah,
do.
it's a good angle. I probably don't play on it too much, right? But if he told me, yo, default, I automatically would kind of start crouch peeking or slicing the pie towards this area. Because there's nowhere else to go. He can't go over here. He has to go
Is
bridge.
there a name for this in the middle? Because I have seen like times where people will be like playing like up here.
They'll say
and,
jump
like,
up.
What do you call if they're
My lobbies, they'll be like jump up on top of you, on top site, top
jump
site.
up? Oh yeah, okay.
Top
Yeah.
site, because this is top site, right? This is on top of the whole site, so they'll say top site,
Mhm.
right? There's no other top site. This is heaven. This is automatically
Yeah.
heaven, so they'll be like top site on top of you. Usually, there's so much urgency because like they're worried your teammate's gonna die or whatever, or they're worried that you're
Yeah.
gonna die. They'll be like on top of you, bro, on top of you. Like they'll be yelling at you, right? Then you just start
Yeah,
looking top.
yeah.
So there's that. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's look at the next one. Okay, this round I remember so clearly. Round 14, 2v2 situation. Could take a different angle even though bomb is backside. Can go closer to right side, default, or under heaven. That's what I wrote.
What was going on?
This is a 2v2 situation where Reyna was main. Okay. Your teammate
Okay.
Brim was
My
here.
teammate Reyna or enemy Reyna?
No, enemy Reyna was there. Your teammate
Okay.
was here. Okay.
Wait, where are you? I lost you.
Right here.
Oh, yes. Okay.
Right? And then one was mid, coming from mid. I believe he was coming from mid. Your Brim killed one. It became a 2v1. The bomb was here,
Who did he
right on this
kill?
ping.
The one coming from mid?
Yeah,
or
it
the
was
one
a-
coming from...
It was either main or mid, but I'm pretty sure he made it into a 2v1. I could be wrong.
Okay.
I'm pretty
yeah,
sure it was
yeah.
2v1 though. The bomb was here, right?
Yeah.
Right here.
And you kind of like
They're main defense.
so yeah, you're on defense. So you initially walk down, you look bridge,
here.
you saw the bomb, right? And then
Oh,
you,
and then I tucked back here.
yes, so you walked
I
up a
remember
little
being
bit.
uncomfortable
You
with this.
yeah, I could tell you're uncomfortable. You
I
walked
didn't
up
like where I
and
was.
then you which I don't mind this play, but the whole thing I want you to understand is that Brim is
Right
heaven.
here.
Okay? He has a lot of
I
the
didn't know how to
space.
play off that, actually. What
And-
would you do here?
So I'll explain.
Sorry. Keep
Yeah,
talking. I'm interrupting.
no worries. So I'm pretty sure he made it 2v1. He either killed the guy main or mid. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong.
I think you're
but-
right. I
but-
think you're right.
What I would do is, coming here is okay when you're in a 1v1 situation, maybe a 1v2 situation, because it's a passive, right? You know you have bomb. They must take it. You can hold this angle. They have to walk up here. So when you're holding this right side angle and they come tight on this right side and peek you, you're holding two angles at one time. The walk up angle, the guy that's gonna come, and the right side
Right
angle
here.
where he's gonna try to jiggle or try to get the
Right
bomb.
here.
So
Well, let's try it back though.
as soon as I would see this bomb, I would tell them, hey guys, I bomb down, backside, and make my way towards my team. There's nothing better than team grouping up in this type of situation where strength is in numbers, right? He's heaven. He was like already kind of holding main. He knew like Reyna was there after he made it a 2v1, and you just sat backside, like you literally sat here like this.
Well, did I say anything? Because I feel like I said like I want to
kill
play
myself.
passive or
Yeah.
I want to play spike, but then I shouldn't. I didn't know what to do there because he's
Right.
peeking main,
Right.
and like in my experience, someone doing
So
this.
I wrote
is,
you need
like,
to be closer to this right side, this
here.
box right here, right?
Okay.
Or you come right under him and you guys double hold this angle.
I guess my thought was that if I try to like get over here, I'm gonna die to main.
Right.
But maybe I had a smoke.
So,
there's probably something.
Why I say
Right
here is
here.
because you don't need to see anything. You can just hold this angle,
Oh,
and your Brim is already holding this whole section
Right here.
where he's not gonna be hiding, right? Or holding like this. Like, he's most likely.
like this?
I can't remember how he was holding it, but he was holding main. He killed the Reyna. He ended up killing the Reyna, but
Yeah.
something like that. But he is most likely gonna hold like this because he knows you're here ready to swing off him. Let's say the Reyna comes up.
Well, that's a lot of faith in a silver teammate, but I
Sure,
agree what you're
sure.
saying.
But right, we gotta adopt these like high level habits where they will help you carry your game. Because in the higher elo, this 1v2, this 2v1 situation for you isn't the best. Like you guys are split up. This Reyna can
Oh, yeah, I
easily kill
hated
the
it.
Brim, go backside and kind of guess where you are and try to kill you, and it's a 1v1, right? So the Reyna more than likely is gonna look heaven first. So when that happens, he goes, "Yo, he's looking at me," or you hear him shooting, you can just
What a
right?
calm.
yeah, exactly.
He's
Yo,
looking.
he's here, he's out. Well, they'll say
I'll probably
he's
just see him on the map, right?
yeah, that too, but they'll
Like that would be a
usually
good time to be watching the mini map because
Yeah.
he's gonna have first contact.
yeah, they'll say usually
Okay.
in the higher levels, he's out, right? That's what they say. That
Oh,
means
okay,
that
okay.
he's out on site, like on the site premises, not main. Means he's out of main. So he'll be like, he's out, right? So then he looks like this, and
So
then
then I peek.
you'd be ready to peek him, right? Because as soon as he says
Okay.
he's out, you're gonna have to peek, right? Because you know he's not holding you. He doesn't have that angle on you. Okie
The only
dokie.
thing I meant when I said like you have faith in my silver teammates that I don't was like
Yeah.
you saying that like he knows that if I'm sitting here.
Yeah, yeah.
So, oh, you can't see my pings,
Right.
can you?
Right.
He knows that
Ob-
if I'm sitting where you told me to, that you said he would probably pull here.
Yeah.
Like I don't think my teammate would do that. I
Right,
think my
right.
teammate
And
would
I
let somebody
I
go.
can agree. I probably would agree in your elos that he doesn't know to do that, but we have to adopt
It's
these
not a
high
big difference.
right, but we have to adopt these high level way of thinking
Yeah.
because there's gonna come a time where you climb and this guy is playing properly, but you're not there, and then he's gonna get mad at you. Why are you not with me if he dies, right? Like, what are you
Yeah.
doing, right? So we gotta
Yeah,
be
you're right.
ready for those positions when we're actually gonna shine because we've learned these things already and kind of adopted
I
them.
love playing off teammates, like holding angles
It's
based
fun.
on where they're positioning. But
Right.
I need to get better at it because I honestly I have trust issues at this point.
Sure, and I can fully understand because lower
I can't tell you how
level.
many times I've been like holding a cross shot with someone and I'm in like a really shitty position, but they're
Yeah.
holding the better one.
Yeah.
And then they just go, and I'm like, stop!
Yeah, yeah.
Stop doing that.
Okay, let's just move on to the next one. It's going
Yeah,
to be.
yeah, yeah. What's next?
Okay, down backside, default heaven. Okay, so you're a little bit. This is a general one, not a specific round. A little bit too passive on solo holding site. So this was on B. I remember this round. Come B.
Okay.
Follow the leader. So I killed myself again.
It's okay, I'm on B.
Somehow. I'm going through the walls and I died.
Should I
Okay.
plant spikes somewhere?
No, don't plant, don't plant, don't
Okay.
plant. Okay, so you were here.
Oh, you mean holding on defense like before they pushed?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
holding a site by yourself. So this kind of can go to A or B. You were here.
Okay.
Okay, and they kind of told you you're gonna be by yourself, and
I should be getting info, right? Is that
yes.
a problem?
So they were mid. I'm
Yeah,
just trying to remember
okay.
exactly where your teammates were, and they were A, and they're like mid, and you just sat there. You smoked main.
I didn't like it either.
You smoked main as well. Like you did this smoke. I remember you doing this smoke.
I didn't.
Which
is that a bad? I don't like that. What is?
I'll say
That's a bad smoke, right?
it's not a bad smoke, but for what you're doing as of right now, as in standing here, it's a bad smoke because the guy
Okay.
can just walk under you, like under this side, and you can't see him.
Mm-hmm.
And then like if you make a noise, he's gonna peek you, or he usually people clear this corner. So
Yeah.
what I would do is, don't start up here. You start up on link. Most people that hold B on Abyss, they're gonna hold here because they can
Yeah.
cover here, and usually they'll stand up here so they can kind of see if you're walking up. But
I
you
find
can-
that people don't clear up tower on that specific spot
Yeah.
as much at this elo, but you're right that I
Oh,
need
fuck.
to be not playing for this elo. So
But like I'm not saying it's a terrible spot to be, but I would be a little bit more proactive, right? You already
Yeah.
guessed it. It's the space, right? So I'd be here. I would be.
Mhm.
I'm not just holding an angle here. I'm listening. This is what I do in my games. I'm listening. I hear for any sound cue. If there's nothing, I automatically start walking down. I'll even take my
Okay.
knife down. Obviously, like you're not gonna always take your knife down, but right? I hold this window. I stay tight to this wall always.
Oh.
What happened? Oh, we're in the lobby too long. I thought it was gonna say
Okay.
cheaters detected. I was like, what?
Cheater detected.
I was like, what are you
Use
doing?
ghost too much.
Okay, we're gonna have to get back, but
Yeah. I thought I like DC'd or something.
yeah. No, it's when you're in the lobby too long, they kick you out.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
It's really
annoying.
really dumb. Okay, and I'm stuck in loading screen, so I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
What the?
I feel like Valorant's being a little
It's
crunchy
super
today.
bad. You're not like on a time crunch or anything like that, right?
No, not at all.
Okay, because we have a lot to uncover.
There
I
we
might
go.
have to spend a little extra time. I left. I have to relog in though.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just chilling.
So
here.
we're almost through it. We're almost through the movement positioning, and then we got aim, and then utility usage. That we'll just get through pretty quickly. But
Oh, okay. Wait, we're skipping. Did you say we're skipping utility?
no. Well, we're gonna get through those after movement.
Oh, okay. I
Right
was gonna
now-
say because I really need to learn utility.
Yeah,
so-
right now we're on movement and positioning. Okay.
Oh, my ping is so high. Yeah, there's
Oh,
gotta be something.
I think it's my client. Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah. My client was being weird too, but I have a feeling my internet's also being weird, so I'm having like a little bit of double problems.
And that's fine.
This computer is so loud. I know I said that at one point during the game. I can't hear shit.
Really? The fans and stuff.
Well, what?
The fan, The
The
fan?
fans. Yeah, well, because my old computer is so quiet, but then there's something wrong with the motherboard, so it's in the shop. So my roommate let me borrow this one, but God, it's loud. I don't know what's wrong with his fans. I think the case is bad or something.
He probably
No
hasn't
airflow.
cleaned the fans on the GPU and the power supply. It's probably like a lot
Maybe
of
this
dust.
the CPU gets really hot. I know that. I was checking all the
That's
fans in
usually
the.
what happens with me. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
Magpie,
Here we go.
custom, go on the enemy team.
Because normally my ping's at like 20s, 30.
Right. So, Clove,
I've got
lock it
all the
in.
time in the world.
I have a Twitch chatter.
Oh, what?
No,
Oh,
like someone talking
hello.
my chat. You're one of my students.
Hi, chat.
So, yeah, so what we were talking about, let's go B. I can't believe the server crashes if you're in there for too long. That's kind of insane to me.
Honestly, I feel like
Like,
Riot needs to update a lot of things because I hate that I'm even on a server in the range, personally.
Your party
so I
delves
will
into the
come
maw of
B
the earth.
again.
Jagged teeth of rock tower
Okay.
above you. A secret was
Just
stored
wait for the
here,
timer,
but
turn
no
all the
secret
cheats
is
on.
kept forever. My ult is ready.
Just wait a little bit.
I need a gun. Not really.
So, it comes back to just take your space, right? Especially
Yeah.
when it's like that, like they took A main, we take B main thing you said, right? Like,
Mm-hmm.
if they're starting A especially and you don't hear anything, you should walk down. Obviously, it's not ideal to walk down with like a sentinel because if you die on Cypher or like Killjoy, they're just gonna rotate back because they know you're alone, usually most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
but
like, since I don't play Senti, it's
yeah.
probably.
So
I like taking
I would
space.
just come down. I would come down, close this window, and look at this window. Make sure you clear this because people always are like straggling here. They'll walk over and then kind of hold this angle.
Yeah, this
So
is not how I normally clear it, so this is good
just
to
walk
know.
down. And you hold the angle, the window always. So you hold the window. Oh wait, let me
Okay.
just share my screen as well, just in case you want to see my
Oh yeah, I
POV.
forgot about that.
So you hold the.
Here we go.
Can you see?
Mhm.
Okay, so you hold the window. You're tight on the wall. You look here. No one's there. You
Mm-hmm.
flick over. You clear this angle because a lot of people will sit here like a lurker or something and just wait for people to walk out. Happens to me all the time.
Yeah, or like ropes.
So you kind of jiggle it and then you look up
Right
here
here.
because this angle can get cleared later when people are sitting in a corner. So you look here.
Yeah.
Boom. Look here just in case they're not looking at you. And then you come wide
Mm-hmm.
again. You look here so you can see them first. And then you just start. You make a decision. Do I go
Right
spawn or
here.
mid? If you hear a lot mid, what I like to do is just go mid. And then I'll just start killing
Okay.
people. I'll kill two and start running away. And then I'll go
Okay,
back
if
B
you
main.
don't hear the mid.
You
Like,
could go spawn.
Right
Like
here.
let's say they're all A main, right? It's
mhm.
probably better that you take the
Right
spawn
here.
approach because then you can hear the lurker mid as well if he's making noise, and or when they rotate through mid, you can also hear them as well. So and you're
Well, I don't
set.
usually like going through mid because I feel like
It's just
they're
more
more
dangerous,
likely
right?
to have a lurker
Yeah,
there.
and
Yeah.
they're
Well,
more
I mean, that's how we
likely
died was when we went there before.
to rotate through that way. So it's more likely you're gonna run into three people running at you. So that's
Mhm.
why I like to go spawn. I'll like quickly run here and then stop and then just kind of listen. And a lot of the times
Mhm.
when I play here, the rotations come through mid window, like the bend. So
Yeah.
I'll hold this and make sure no one's coming behind me, kill this guy, and then like kind of
Do people like
position.
ever take the stairs here in spawn?
Yeah, they do.
Like it's okay.
Because
So if you're holding this angle right here, are you just picking?
so
where
I'm
you're
always
holding?
looking here
Right
because
here.
people are ready to take the rope down when they're rotating because it's the faster
Okay.
route, right? They gotta go all
You
the
don't
way
worry about
around.
this?
I do sometimes. I'll just kind of have my peripheral vision on it. Like I'm looking
Okay.
on here. I'm kind of looking. I look away. I'm kind of always going back and forth. I'm never stagnant in my angle holding. Like I'm not holding this for 30 seconds. Dup, 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 dup. I'm like going back, making sure,
Mhm.
going this way, making sure there's no one behind me. Because at the higher levels, there's timings. The timings are way more quicker. Like you could be looking here for 5 seconds, and that guy will come up and behind you and just kill you. So you gotta be just like on your toes, ready to like fight anyone ready to come out. Okay.
I don't like holding angles where I have to worry about people coming from
Right,
multiple directions, but I probably
It-
need to get used to it a little bit.
Right. So, you know, you could just cut it down and just kind of just hold the stairs and then look back, you know, 2 angles. This will be a 2 angle hold like here and here. But obviously you're not going to be out here holding this, this, and this.
Oh yeah.
Right? All right, the next thing is um, it is let's list this along. Round 22. Round 22 would be you are attacking, I'm pretty sure. Wait, did you start attack?
Yes.
Yes. So then, so then you're on defense. There was a round, I believe. Fuck, it was like mid.
Back up.
You're just
sweetheart.
running a little bit too much. I think it was A or mid. I can't remember. You can probably go back on the VOD, but this one's just gonna be very basic. Just you don't need to run around too much, especially when you're like clearing angles, stuff like that. You can just timing people better if you're just a ninja, right?
Yeah. This
Like,
was
you know.
well into my 8-round panic attack.
Yeah, and that's fine, right? But you're running a little bit too much. I think it was mid. I could be wrong. Just watch the VOD.
Was it
correct me.
was it when we pushed out main? No, that was
You were like
earlier.
running, and I think it was on A or something. You were running, and they heard you, and they killed you, something like that. That one's not
Probably.
just too crazy. It's just, you know, add a little bit of a shift walk. I'm not saying add a perma shift walk. You know, a lot of people are like this, even when they're taking side or like, you know, they have all the information. They're just like
I
this.
try to
where-
run when I clear,
Right.
right? 'Cause
Yeah, it's better to
it's slow.
run unless you don't want them to know they're like it's a slow round, right? It's not
Yeah.
hectic. There are times where you're mid and you have to start running B because you hear 4 running. So, you know, you're not gonna.
You
shift
still
off.
like take off shift when you're clearing the actual corner, though, right? you don't wanna
Yep,
be like-
yep. Because
Okay.
I think
Or
something to
speed.
do with the speed and the inaccuracy there. But I
'Cause
don't
it's, like,
really
2
hold.
footsteps you can take, right?
It's also the walking out part. Like I don't like walking out angles anymore. Back in the day, I used to love walking out angles, and it's okay too when they don't know you're there. For example, like
What do you mean
a
walking out?
So I'll show you here. So come to B. Let's say the bomb's planted
Right
here,
here.
right? Right here, right? And you're the attacker. You're hiding somewhere. I'm the
Okay.
defense, right? I'm my job is to look for you to kill you so I can defuse or I tap the bomb, right? Or let's say he's on the bomb, right? You're not gonna if you're here and he's on the bomb, you're not gonna make this noise because a lot of the times, look at me. You can look at my POV or whatever. He's gonna be on the
Yeah.
bomb. He hears you run. He's gonna get off and get ready to fight you, right? So there's times you gotta walk out where you're like this, and you kill him, and he doesn't know where you are.
Aren't there like 2 footsteps that are quiet though? So, because
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
I would
yeah.
like sneak up and then I would
Right,
like clear it.
right,
like-
right. But right, and that's probably a better way of doing it. I wouldn't advise doing this because you know they can see you way faster. So you can kind of do your silent, right? Your silent little dead zone step. But yeah, that's one thing is just, you know, be a little bit of more of a ninja, right? Because
Okay.
audio
Sneaky.
cues is just you're giving away information. They know where you are, especially if they're good players. They're good at directional audio, so they can know where you are, right? So that's not too crazy. The next thing is, okay, come to A. This round was a little bit like ooh. Round 23. They had the bomb planted. I'm pretty sure it was a 2v2 or a 3v3, and it became a 2v2. Come to A spawn, the same spot. I showed you. You knew. Look at the ping. You knew Phoenix was here. Okay, and there's one. Your teammate was like Heaven or something, and he was trying to. He was like.
Was this the cipher round?
He was like
Okay, yeah.
fighting main or something, and you just started running. Like you started running like this, and then you knew he was there. Like he's on the mini map, he's making noise, he's shooting, and you shot your decay, and then you kind of swung him, and he killed you, and you guys lost the round.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you guys lost the round. I could be wrong, but what I wrote here is that
Probably.
you gotta walk up quietly behind him, right? So just stand there.
Right here.
I walk up behind.
Was he fighting the person Heaven?
Yeah,
Or
he was
just
like
dead?
shooting his gun. I can't remember if he was fighting Heaven, but he was like actively making noise, and he got pinged by something. You knew he was there. Okay.
Okay.
And on the minimap, his icon showed too. So you knew, like, I was watching you, and you just threw it to the K because you knew he was there, and you kind of swung him. But I'm pretty sure he killed you. I could be wrong, but
I think you're right.
That's not the point of it. The point of it is just be a ninja, right? This kind of goes with the be a ninja.
Mhm.
He doesn't know where the hell you are, but if you start running from here, he can hear you. The audio cues, right? The audio ring. He can hear. He
Yeah.
knows automatically. He's gonna be finding this guy. He knows in 3 seconds to look behind you, or when the sound gets closer. So he's gonna like this, boom, boom, boom. Just be a ninja. Walk up. You know, it helps you clear angles too more patiently, right? You're gonna slow walk, and then you swoop, and then kill him. Because he's more than likely his back's gonna be turned when you walk up on people, and that's the case a lot of the times with me. Is when I walk up on people, they don't know I'm there unless they've heard me make a step, or you know, the enemy team, they saw my back walking down and he's calling out, right? Stuff like that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, we're done with the positioning. We're moving on to aim. Crosshair placement needs a little work, but from what I
Yes.
saw, it's pretty overall good. Like, I didn't see a time where you're head level and then you shoot them in the neck.
I did work really hard on head
the hell?
level, so that is like one part of it I'm good at.
Right.
But the rest of it
Don't
needs a lot of
spend
love.
too
But when
many
you
brain
told
cells
me
fitted
that it
in the
was
mouth.
gonna be like
Overthinking
crosshair
is just
placement
as
needs to
bad
work,
as
I thought you were gonna be
underthinking.
like licking the ground type
No,
of crosshair. Right?
that was
But
when I was on
so
iron.
yeah, so that kind of made me shocked. But you have
Wait,
like pretty
Where
good.
are you?
I'm mid.
You're
Just
mid.
wait for the timing. I'll wait for. I just killed you. Just turn invulnerability on as
You
well.
killed me. I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
I thought the round ended. Wow.
I'm mid.
Did you say turn?
All right,
invulnerable?
muckers.
Yeah.
Off we go.
That way I can't kill you. Okay.
Working on it. There we go.
Right. Hello. So,
Hello.
Crosshair placement needs a little work. Needs to break utility. This one's just a generic one, not round specific. There was a round where I'll just demonstrate it here. It's very easy to visualize. The Teo drone came at you like this, and you just watched it explode. I think it was actually mid.
I think I didn't notice it actually, because there was one part where I was like, oh,
We
yeah,
just
he already
gotta-
push around.
yeah.
How did that happen?
We just gotta get better
I
at
try to
shooting.
shoot the random blinds for my teammates.
Bang, bang.
Is that
It's good.
ideal?
Yeah, that's ideal.
Okay.
Unless you want to be sneaky, like you don't want to give away that there's 2 mid or 3 mid, then you just let the guy that's already has been seen to shoot. Then they'll be like, oh, there's only one
Okay.
mid, right? But if
When I duo with people,
Yeah.
because I do have an account that I sometimes duo with friends, I tell them like I'll always shoot the random blind. You ignore it. Is that good, or should I be letting them do that sometimes? Is
again,
it situational?
It's situational. Like if they
Okay.
like for example, if I'm first, right, you're behind me, and
Mm-hmm.
they saw me, it's better if I shoot it because then they're just gonna assume that there's one. But let's say they jiggled, they saw me, and like you're like
Right
off to
here.
the side, and then you flash, and then you shot it. Like they're gonna know there's 2 people just off the audio cue. Like it's farther away from where I'm actually at too as well, right?
If we had like 3 people push on a site at once and we all get blinded, like is there a rule? Like how do immortals like know
not a rule,
who's
but
gonna
it's
shoot it?
usually, you know, I've seen times where everyone shoots it and it's instantly dead, right?
Yeah.
Because no one's calling for it. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. But it's just a
Yeah.
reaction-based thing. Like everyone's so used to, especially in a high ascendant immortal lobbies, where they're so used to shooting, automatically flicking to the flash, killing it, and coming back. So it's more of a reaction type muscle memory thing that everyone
Do the
does.
pros have like a plan for that stuff? Like how do they?
Probably not specifically. It's just probably who can kill it faster, or again, it's situational. Like the first guy that's been seen is most likely gonna. It makes sense for him to just shoot it, just to not give away strength. And
I'll just keep shooting it anyway.
Yeah, just shoot it. I think in your lobbies it's fine because you don't want to be flashed. Just get rid of it as fast as possible. Okay, next thing is round 15. Needs to combine info with aim. She kills 2 backside on B, but she saw a 3rd one and started running. Oh my gosh. Okay, I remember this round.
What did I do?
So beautifully.
Where am I?
Come
On B?
B. Yeah, come B. You're gonna remember this round too. You played red here.
Right here.
Where am
Okay.
I? Oh,
Your team is telling you, guys, they're coming B. Okay.
is this when I had the bulldog and I killed like?
Yes.
Brittany?
You made
Yeah,
the
okay.
nastiest first shot. You flicked this guy. Boom, headshot. You wait, I'm just trying to remember who was first. I think Brim was the second
It was
guy. you killed.
Brim. I thought he was first. Like,
No.
oh, he had Spike. Yeah,
No,
so
no.
he was second. You're right.
Like I think it
Right
was a
here.
Clove, or I can't remember exactly. But
Someone
you,
came out.
you killed the first guy, right here. Remember with the
Okay.
spike,
Yeah.
like a disgusting kill, like boom, and then you re-peeked like a little bit, like you stepped a little bit, and you killed Brim or whoever it
Yeah.
was. But the problem here I have is you saw the 3rd person Obviously it's like
Did I?
super like obviously it's a hectic fight, so you may not have seen it, but there are
Okay.
indications that there's a third person there. So you kill
Mm-hmm.
the second person, right? And the third
Mm-hmm.
person you saw her, half her body. It was the Reina, and the Reina threw a
Can't use that.
flash. Like pretend this is the flash. She
Oh,
just
okay.
threw it. So automatically we have to assume like there's a third person there. So, um, but you killed the second person and took your knife out and started running this way, and she just obviously just swung and killed you. Okay, so what
I
we
wonder what I was thinking. I don't know.
I'm not sure too. I think you kind of felt like you've
I
killed
do struggle
everybody
with
on site,
awareness sometimes.
and that's fine. But we're gonna build that where you know where everybody is off information,
Uh-huh.
right? You will be accounting
Yeah.
for every 5 player on the enemy team. You literally kill the second guy, boom, 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 and then
You could.
you saw. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, well, I was just gonna say sometimes, like, because I make a lot of comms about like where people are, but sometimes like I'll comm like that someone is somewhere and someone else is somewhere, and then like later I'll just like not store that like
Yeah.
long term
Right.
in my memory.
Right. Maybe something that can help you with that is just really focus on your actions mid round in a mid fight. Like not like when there's downtime, there's no noise,
Uh-huh.
stuff like that. But when you're in like a gunfight like this, like a hectic one where you hear 3, 4 people coming on site and you need to hold your ground, like just focus on the gunfights and what you're seeing in front of you
Yeah,
rather than the
yeah.
minimap. Which
I need to be able to know like where people are in a fight
right.
more.
Right,
Like
and this
because I have like some awareness obviously,
yeah,
but like
it comes with
I feel like
experience.
well,
And
it's like I'll know that some. Oh, sorry. keep
no,
going.
go
What were you
go.
saying?
I'm cutting you off. Go ahead.
Because there's like the higher level of like, oh, I know this person is there, and I know they have this ult, and I need to like blah blah blah. Blah. And sometimes like I won't know like which person is where,
Yep.
and I feel like if I don't know that, I can't make like the next leap in logic. So
Yeah, or like even gain the information of what to do, right? That's what I
yeah,
noticed with a
exactly.
lot of my students so far is like they're just lost in the sauce. Like they need to see them, they need to see the enemy like on the minimap and in person to know where they are. It's and then like some of them will watch me play and they'll be like, "How the fuck? Like how did you know he was there? How did you know he's gonna rap?" It's like it's just game
Hmm.
sense. Like through seeing so many scenarios, playing in them, being in them, watching them, like I kind of get a feel of how people move in this game because there's only so much people can do, you know, right? On
Yeah,
certain
I need
certain
to.
sites, right? That's just a little bit mat knowledge too. Like here, I know, like if I kill 2 here and I heard people coming on main, I always look up again because people love
Oh,
coming up here and trying to clear this
people don't
guy,
utilize that enough.
right?
Maybe
Exactly. People will come up
I
like
should honestly.
I do it. I come up here and I just clear this guy because I know he's probably busy looking somewhere else.
I miss a lot of jumps. I
Yep.
don't jump a lot because I miss a lot of them.
It's all good.
But I guess I should be doing them more so I get better at them.
Right. Okay. Oh, and what I was gonna say is, you just started running. She killed you. This comes with the whole like thing we talked about in class. Is like when you have the space, you gotta really fight for it, especially on important parts of the site. Like here, this is a super important part of the map. This
Yeah.
site, not even the map, just the site. Like, if you have this control as a defense and they're all going left side or coming coming through this way instead of the right
Mhm.
side, you can do so much because your team is gonna pinch them. They're gonna come through here, right? They're coming out heaven.
Yeah.
They're coming out link. They're gonna jump up, right?
They can't, like,
They're not
clear
always
that
gonna
part,
swing, but
so-
they're gonna come up and just start shooting them down, and then you can slowly walk up here, kill them, whatever, or come from the other
Mhm.
side, and you come from this side, and bang, 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 right? Like that's
Yeah.
why when you have this space and then
It's
you're
just-
in that scenario, just
Mhm.
fight for it. You're gonna die. You kill 2, get as many more as you can. I know you got kind of like scared or like try to get information and
Right
go
here.
with your team or maybe play with
I
your
think I
team.
got worried that they would sneak up behind me. Maybe I
Right.
don't know what I did. I had to rewatch
Right,
to know
but-
what I was doing.
Yeah, but you'll see when you see I remember this round so clearly because I remember watching it and I'm like, wow, she missed the third guy.
I might have just not noticed her, which is kind
You
of
could
crazy.
have
if
as
she
well,
was.
but there's an indication that there is because you killed the Clove. Let's say, for example, if it was the Clove, it was somebody, right? And then you killed the Brim. The Reyna just flashed right here, so automatically you know she's backside. She threw her flash, so you gotta just assume that she's there. So I would have just held it even longer, or even come close to the wall and start swinging. Because you gotta kind of. I know you're in like in this lobbies. They're probably not gonna flood out. Your teammate's not gonna flood out. And, whoops! What the hell? I just died.
Everyone is off days, eh?
Did you see that?
That's
What the
weird because I just saw you.
Yeah, I don't know.
And
This
you
map
died.
it's bugged, but they're not gonna run out.
Okay.
Like you gotta trust that they're gonna run out, especially in the higher mid levels. Obviously, your elo is a different story. You know, they might do it, they might not do it. But higher levels, they're gonna go to help you, especially when they've seen you kill two. They're gonna rally to the bomb because they've seen the bomb go down. So, yeah, just keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
So the next thing will be crosshair placement needs work. Round 15 needs to combine info. Yep, we went through that.
Did you notice I reload too much?
Yeah. You
I
like to
noticed that
take
a lot
shots
when I
and then
left the
start
rods.
reloading.
I
You
was
know,
like, okay.
and
Because I used to not reload ever,
Right.
and then I overcorrected.
Yeah, and what I'll say in super hectic fights, like you know, spots like you're in a corner where
Right
you
here.
cannot let them know where you are, or you know, it's like you're in like a 1v3 situation, and you killed two, it's a 1v1 now. Like you're not gonna reload. You're gonna tell them where you are, right?
Okay.
So you
What
need,
like bullet level? If we're not worried about being
you know,
sneaky, but
it
like
really
is
situational.
it
like,
normal?
you know,
Okay.
I'll try to find some clips, but I've been in some like 1v5 situations where I'll kill four and I'll have like 2 or 3 bullets left.
Oh, I
And
hate that.
I don't reload because I just don't. I gotta trust that I'm able to delete this guy with one or 2 bullets, right? Or he's already
Okay, maybe I
low,
just don't trust myself enough.
right?
Okay.
You know, ideally you want 5 bullets because that way if you full spray 5 bullets on him, he's dead, or 4 with a vandal, right?
That's so much lower than I
But-
expected.
But if you want
Okay.
2 or 3, like you have 2 or 3 and you can't give away where you are in a 1v1 situation, like he's shift walking, you're shift walking, right? It's high intensity, like, you know, you guys are kind of looking for each other. You're not going to reload because he's just going to kill you. He's just going to know where you are. So in those scenarios, you got to just, you know, like I said, be patient, be calm, just kind of be aware of the situation. Okay, kind of find where he is. Let's say you think he's sight, make sure you clear sight, okay? You clear sight, he's not there? Okay, now I have time to reload, right? So you kind of, it's a little bit of a situational thing, a little bit of a information thing as well that you need to gather.
Okay. Yeah.
So next thing is round 17. There's some like your decision making is a little bit all over the place. Like your I can't pronounce this word right now.
Indecision.
Yeah, like
Indecisiveness. There we go.
indecisive. Sorry, you're indecisive. Okay. Round
Yeah.
17, so you guys were attacking for, so you must have been on defense, I think. Come to A. I remember where it happened. I just don't remember if you were attacking or not. I think you were, wait, were you attacking first? Yeah, right. Yeah, I think you're on defense, and this Reyna was in your spawn. You remember this round?
Yeah.
And she killed somebody, and you tried to shoot her, she dismissed, and then you ran up. She came out of her dismiss. You're like, I could kind of like see your eyes opening up, even though I can't see it. Like they're probably like opening. You're like,
I know what you mean.
you're like, I got her. But then she tucked in this corner. She like jumped, and then you're like, oh fuck, right? Like I can't see it. Like, and then
Yeah.
you heard one heaven, and these guys running up, and
Clark's
then
having
you got
a bad time.
you got caught here. You're like, you like panicked, and you started looking everywhere, right? You got to make a decision.
Yeah.
Am I gonna
I just
chase
got
this
picked someone
Reyna?
to kill. Okay.
Come off angle and kill her? Okay.
Okay.
Or am I gonna run down? Try to kill one. Obviously there was 2, so you know that would not be a bad play, but we don't know that. So because I would rather you go
Right
spawn
here.
here because for her to round the corner twice, she has to round this corner and then come back again to
So when you
see
say
you.
spawn, you mean go back toward Reyna?
Right here. Right
So
here.
this is like real spawn, but they call this spawn as well security.
What?
They'll call security. This is
Oh.
security, right? But when
I
you're
would
on
never consider
when
this
you're
spawn.
when you're attacking on A, like you automatically just call it spawn because that's where they're coming from.
Oh, really?
Right.
Okay.
Because you're not really pushing this area in the higher mid.
Sometimes I
levels.
call it backside because I figure they're about to
No,
push
no,
out. in here.
backside would be here. Oh, what the hell? So backside would be right here. I'll show you.
Is this called security?
Yeah, this is called security.
This
Backside
is
would
my weakest map
would
for
be all of
comms
this.
'cause it's the newest.
be all of this where I'm shooting. Like even this spot here where I told you to
Well,
go.
okay. Sometimes they'll comment though if they're like back there and about to flood out, because that's when my team is gonna see them. They're gonna be backside, right? Is
Sure.
that fair, or should I still call
The
security?
problem with that is when you say back site, they're gonna think it's
Right
here,
here.
instead of here.
Right
When you
here.
say security
Oh,
or
okay.
spawn, they automatically assume it's here. Okay, that's just it's
Oh,
just the way it
okay.
is. I'm not too sure
Yeah,
why,
yeah.
but
I mean, sometimes I call it CT. But...
things are very general. Sometimes when rounds are like very hectic and you need to play fast. Like they're not gonna be like, yo, he's exactly here. He's gonna be like, yo, spawn, near spawn, right? Like near heaven,
Yeah,
heaven,
yeah.
heaven. So yeah. So anyways, make a decision. Either you're gonna come here, fight this Reyna, kill him, and run away, or like go around back on these steps and then try to take another fight heaven, or make a
Okay.
decision. You're gonna come swing this guy heaven and then start fighting Reyna maybe again, or look spawn. But you just got stuck in the open and you're panicking. Like I could tell you're like you looked here. Like,
It was really funny though.
right. I liked it. It was very funny. And then they peeked you from
I was
security and
like,
killed you.
ah.
So
Yeah.
the
What
next...
did you say?
No. I
You
just
could
said
check.
like it was unfortunate that two of them were in
Right
security.
here.
They just came out and
Yeah.
they just ran out and killed you. You're just out in the open, right? So just make a
Okay.
decision. Am I gonna go to Reyna? Am I gonna go here?
here.
Am I gonna go here? Okay.
Why is security? Yeah. Okay.
So next one is round 18. Jiggled and didn't take her shot. Hesitation. Oh my gosh, I remember this shot. This moment in time. I can replay it in my brain so perfectly. You were standing here on defense. They were coming A. They kind of cut noise, so you jiggled to get information. And there was a timing where you could have probably killed one or two. Remember that round right here?
Oh. Were there two there?
There was like three, and they started coming out, and then you.
I think that's
died.
why I left. Because I figured if I shot one of the other two would
Right.
shoot me. But
But-
you would
but-
pick one off.
The thing is, like go there and jiggle it.
Yeah.
You saw the person like this. Like
I
they were.
saw like 3 people like that.
Yeah. I remember I remember seeing like 2 or 3 people, but they weren't really looking at you or shooting at you. They were all looking heaven. So you kind of hesitated because you know, it's kind of like a panic moment, right? You're like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
Right? Like you thought they were gonna kill you, but they weren't looking. So you gotta in real time, really fast, kind of identify that, like, boom, and take your time because you kind of panicked and went back. You saw him looking up heaven. The Reyna was like this to you, and you just jiggled back, and I was like, oh no, she could have had a nasty like moment there where you just went blah 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 and they're dead.
Yeah, I think I had no faith in my aim at that point.
No, you gotta have faith. You dropped 20
I
something.
need to
kills,
be
you're
a
good.
little more ego in certain situations and less in others.
Okay, so this is pretty much the last one. Is round 22. Huge kill on Reyna in heaven. Needs to go back mid instead of main. Mental. That's nothing. Okay, so huge kill on Reyna in heaven. Needs to go
What is
back
this
mid
about?
instead of main.
Are
Okay,
we
so
on
I
defense or
remember.
offense?
So this was round 22. So that means
So it's defense?
it was 12-10. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
okay,
it was
wait,
12-9. It was 12-9, and I'm just trying to remember exactly what happened. It was a 2v2 situation. I'm pretty sure you were on A. I could be wrong, but you were here.
Okay.
Okay, let me remember this. I think you were here, and the Reyna like kind of lurked up
Right
or something,
here.
and you killed him here, and it was a
Oh.
2v1. You remember that round?
I feel like I remember me being in here and her being out here.
Yeah,
But maybe
like you were in this
I think
general.
I was in dance.
Yeah, like I think you were here,
She was-
and you killed the Reyna. Okay.
Yeah, I
like
remember
in
that.
this general area, I'm pretty sure you're A, because I wrote mid.
Yeah.
So here you went main. Now I remember. So you killed the lurking Reyna. Your tail was here on the
Okay.
ping. Remember, he was in spawn with the bomb, and he died to the.
Yes, I remember this
Remember, he
round.
trolled and he threw the round. Remember that round?
And I ran main to
Yeah,
go shoot off him, but I
exactly.
I remember being like uncomfortable with what was going on
Right,
because I didn't
so
know where to go exactly.
Here you kill him. This was one of the hugest kills of your game here. Like that kill was huge. That's a game-winning kill, especially because Tail
But
has
then I
bomb.
went main.
But then you went main, and not only did you go main, you started running it down. Like the guy was mid.
We knew they were mid, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Teo,
'cause Teo-
Teo knew the last guy was mid. It was
And
the
I also.
it was the enemy Teo. Remember he had an op. So you
he
started
was right here.
running, and
Was he right here? Was it?
Teo was here. Your tail was like here.
Oh, the other Teo, was he tucked? Where are you?
He was
Was
like
he tucked right here? He was taking a-
I
I think
don't
it was
know
right
if,
here.
I don't know if it was tucked because you couldn't see, but you definitely knew he was in this general vicinity. Just generally somewhere mid.
Yeah.
So when you're running through heaven like that, he can hear you.
Mhm.
That's the thing. He can hear you, especially if he's up on this ledge or close to this ledge. He can hear you, right?
I think I just didn't care.
Right? Like you just knife out, ran out, which I don't mind.
I think my thought was that like maybe it would pull him off of my teammate.
Right. And
if
and
he
then
heard me.
I'm pretty sure you like peeked him like somewhere
I,
here, and then he
to be
offed you.
honest, I was a little surprised because I peeked. I was holding right here. I wanted to like be kind of crossing my teammate so that
Yeah.
when he did peek, my teammate was over here. Can you see me?
Yeah.
Right there. And then enemy Tejo snuck
Start-
up
They smoked this
right
too.
here.
I remember they smoked
And
this.
I was really surprised because I thought my teammate would have been watching
But but the problem is that
something.
it's not.
I'm not blaming him, to
Yeah,
be clear.
yeah,
I was doing
100
everything wrong.
I 100% agree. But the problem is that you're running like this, and he's behind the smoke. He can hear you. So
It makes
all-
sense that he's holding me.
Exactly.
Like, in
All he did
hindsight.
was walk out the smoke, off you, and you're dead. Right?
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of like you gotta, it goes back to the ninja thing, finesse. Be patient. I know it's a 2v1. Your eyes were opening up. You can smell you winning the round, right? Just be patient. Be calm. Like just start shift walking. Start holding the smoke. Get a better position. Hold an off angle, maybe like even just widen the open because no one expects you to hold that. They're more likely gonna swing like that. Look this way,
Yeah.
right? So be patient. Like be a ninja, especially in those situations.
I was panicking so hard because I thought my Tejo was gonna go die
Right.
from over peaking or something. So I was
Right.
like, I gotta get there. I gotta get there.
But still,
like,
you had time because he had vision of the bomb. Like bomb was like somewhere
my mark.
here, and he was like kind of looking at it. So on the minimap, I'm pretty sure you could see the bomb, and like you know the bomb's there when you know the
yeah, I knew what the bomb was. There.
enemy is mid, right? Because he hasn't picked it
Drop
up
in a
yet,
smoke.
right? But you're just running like this. he
Yeah.
just picks you like this, and then you died because this
I was
round right
like,
here, you had the game-winning kill, but you also had the game-tying run, as you would say.
Was that
Right.
oh god, that was the
Right.
last round for us if we won
Well,
that.
it was
Damn it.
it was 12-9. So if you won this round, you guys would have
Well, no, I meant if we won that, we would have just ended the
yeah,
game.
you would have won and regulation got your RR, right?
I
But
threw it.
you kind of panicked. Like I don't want to say you threw because you didn't lose the game, but
No, I did throw it.
you
Let's be real.
you
I'm okay. I'm totally fine
Sure.
taking accountability when I fuck things
I,
up because
I
that's
would
how you get
say
better.
this round it wasn't even you threw it. It was more the tail because remember he was whiffing. He was whiffing his vandal, and then like he went to the smoke, and then he ran this way, and then the enemy tail just
Well,
picked him with
I
the.
think
with
that's
the
probably
shot.
why I sprinted. I was totally panicked to watch
Yeah,
what was
yeah.
going on.
Just be calm.
like-
we gotta be calm.
Yeah.
Relax. Like just be cool, calm-headed, like level-headed, because
Yeah.
the situation is
Good
so.
advice for every situation.
It's so clear. The situation is so clear. Bomb is down. Like
Right here.
automatically when bomb's down, I just know what to do. Bomb is down. My team is
Right
on the
here.
bomb. I'm gonna
I can't
slowly
use
walk
that.
up. And not only you had information, you guys knew he was mid. Like one mid, my teammate has bomb. I just have to get to him without letting this other guy know we're stacked. Because that guy is just gonna assume one guy.
Well, I guess in this circumstance, you wouldn't even be going up there. You'd be up here, right? You'd be Vance.
Yeah, so that's why I said go. That's why I wrote go mid because you can timing this guy. You can gain information. You kill the Reyna here. You kind of assume she's by herself. There's not really gonna be any more people with her, especially
Yeah.
because Teo has the bomb. If you guys didn't have the bomb, it's a different story. After I kill that Reyna, I would clear sight just in case the Teo's coming behind to plant the bomb on
Okay.
A, right? But
And then what would you do?
I would just come here, kill the Reyna, walk down.
Do you just hold it, or do you push
No,
out
I would
to
just
hold
would
off
jiggle.
of your Tejo?
Like I would make sure that he's not already walked up, trying to flank
I guess
us.
my fear was that I know he has op at this point and he's
Right.
mid, and I figure
Right.
if I peek out where he
Right.
knows I am, I'm gonna get.
You know,
Yeah.
one thing to your credit is that you did kill him here, right? Like you killed the Reyna here, so the tail automatically knows that you're there. So he might be holding this, right? You could be right too.
Yeah,
but
because
I
I feel like
would
I'm
have
gonna
just,
die if I come out here.
I would have just, kind of waited a little bit, make sure like he's not under
Okay.
here, and then just start walking out. right?
Okay.
Because you're not
Because
the
he has to get spiked.
you're not the last line of defense. Teo is because he's already on the bomb. You kind of get what I mean?
Yeah, I'm so traumatized from being up numbers and having my teammates die
Right.
unnecessarily. But
your
I need to
goal-
start playing like I
Your
can
goal
do
in
the
this
right thing.
situation, because you know he's
Right
mid,
here.
is a information seeking goal. Unless you went main like you did to go group up, but you could still kind of do the same thing through mid, where you clear mid,
Mhm.
you know he's not there, and then you know your
Right
teammate's there with
here.
the bomb, so you kind of start clearing, and then you start meeting up with him, right? You just tell him,
Yeah.
hey, I walked down mid, I cleared vents, nothing's really there. He could be behind you coming from B main, or he could have wrapped down mid already and be A main, right? So we can kind of deduct what's kind of going on through that, all that stuff. Okay,
Mhm,
that is it for aim. Okay, oh my gosh, there's so much here. Okay, there's a lot. Okay, your utility usage is pretty good. But you really have problems with the way you use it. Like
Yeah,
round one, you bought a ghost, one smoke. Okay? You bought one smoke and that was it. And
I got my heal.
you can watch in the VOD and the heal. So
Yeah.
you need to either get two smokes, heal with the classic with the light armor, or
Really?
or
Okay. 'Cause
I don't know
I
if you
always
can
do this, so this is
afford.
good to know.
Yeah, I don't know if you can afford ghost with heal and two smokes. I don't. I'm
You
pretty sure.
can't.
Yeah, I'm
No.
pretty sure you
You have to
can't.
pick.
So there's a trade-off there. But what I do on the more of the support roles, especially in the higher levels, is I don't really buy armor. I'll buy my whole kit. Like if I play Sage, I don't buy light armor. I'm classic, slow, wall, both my slows because I
I kind of
understand.
consider Clove a duelist, honestly,
She
which
is,
maybe
she
is
is,
okay.
but you know, on paper she's a support role. She's a controller agent.
I
Everyone
don't
will.
really play her like support.
Right, right.
Should I be buying like she's support or
Well, it really
like
depends
should
on
I
your
buy their
strengths. Like if you are confident with a classic like I am, I know I can kill somebody with a classic just as well as I can kill with a ghost, right? Then I'm just buying full
okay.
utility and no armor because I just kind of know how to move, maneuver, right? Stuff like that. But
Can you afford a full utility and armor on Clove?
yeah, you can buy a heal actually no, it's either it's
Well, probably not the metal.
400. How much is this? I'm pretty sure you can buy full light armor. If I'm not
Smoke.
mistaken, two
Heal.
smokes and a heal. If I'm not
That's pretty
mistaken.
good.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure. Like we
I
can kind
do
of
really like the ghost, and I
get
do
back to it. Yeah,
normally just play it on pistol.
you know, obviously the classic is not as strong in terms of range, but when you have really good aim, the classic is just as deadly. You can two tap people. It's 78 damage,
Okay.
right? So
I feel like
you can two tap people in the head.
is there an
Because
alternate? I'll try both, but what's the
right.
alternative if I buy ghost? Because I really like ghosts.
Right. So what I would do is, you know, if I were to buy a ghost, I'd rather just buy a sheriff, no utility at all. That way I can just
Okay,
two
I'm
body
pretty
shot
bad
people.
with sheriff.
Right. But this is like I can one tap people, I can two shot body. Right. It's super strong. It's 50 damage.
Do I
Right.
need to give up on my ghost?
I
Oh,
mean, you don't have to, but
okay.
it's just not optimal. Maybe you can keep doing it until you rank up, but it's just not optimal. I'll explain why. So round one,
Okay.
you bought one smoke, okay, and your team was going out A. This is what you did. You smoked heaven. And then your team took site, and there was just nothing spawn. So
I went bridge.
they, yeah, and like these guys like just kind of came out. I don't. Did you guys win the round? No, you guys lost. I'm pretty sure you guys lost the first pistol, right? Yeah, you guys lost the first pistol. I'm pretty sure.
I don't remember.
They kind of flooded out and they just kind of killed everybody. You need to
Did I
really.
kill anyone?
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Let me check.
That was too far, but you kind of have to like
I do like to
have
push out
at least two smokes, in my opinion.
for
Especially.
pistol.
Yeah,
Okay.
especially on attack. Like defense, maybe not so much because you can just smoke main and then just wait
Yeah.
and then it'll reset. You'll get another one. But on attack, it's
Okay.
just so crucial because it stops the retake
Dropping
angles.
smokes.
Okay. And
Okay.
one thing I'll say about your smokes are they're very good. Like they're tight. They're not shallow as in like they're deep. They're not shallow like they're protruding out. Right. You're kind of lining
Yeah,
them up so
I
they
try
look
to
nice.
avoid the bulbous smokes.
Right, and I explained this to the same silver player. We did the. You should watch that VOD because we practiced. We reviewed this map, so you'll learn. And he's a Clove
Okay.
player as well, so we were doing Clove
Oh,
stuff.
perfect.
So you should watch that VOD. I'll send it to you. But so one thing he was doing was like it was coming out far, and he was smoking like
Dropping
this,
smokes.
right? What you're
Mhm.
doing is you're only buying one smoke on pistol,
No
which is a
peeking.
little bit of a problem because it's giving too much space for the defense. I explained to him that defenders, especially, they're really going to where the smoke is up to. So he was smoking bridge as well and up here, like
Dropping
this. And I
smokes.
explained to him. I said, you know, the defense is going to come up. This is a bad smoke, but they're gonna come up to exactly where the smoke is. So if you smoke
Yeah.
spawn, they're not gonna walk out
Dropping
the
a
smoke.
smoke.
They already assume people are in the smoke or behind waiting for you, waiting for them to come
Okay.
out. So
Where would you? Okay, so two smokes, pistol round. We're pushing
Right.
A. Where
So,
where are the two spots you're smoking?
I'll show you.
Do
So
we throw one way? Where?
no, so you're
Dropping
kind of doing the
smoke.
same smokes you were doing, but you know this map
Okay.
is hard. This first smoke is great. I like this. It's great.
Yeah.
And then you take your time. You don't instantly smoke both at the same time, because then this
I don't
smoke-
like smoking security though, because I like pushing security. Is that bad?
I mean, then that's a different story. But the problem is you're not
Okay.
always gonna push it when you hear 3 people there, right? Your risk of dying is so high, because people, when they're ready, or they've heard you guys A main and they're ready to retake,
Mhm.
or they were on site, they go to security, they back up, wait for their team, right? So if you just walk through or run through, they're just gonna kill you. So you really need to be disciplined on this map. So first thing I would do is, you guys are coming up A main, right? So just look at my
Yeah.
POV. You're running up. I would smoke this first always.
No
Smoke
peeking.
Yeah.
this first.
This is the
Your
first
team
one,
starts
first one.
clearing these
Okay.
angles, the fucked up angles, first section of the map, right?
Uh-huh.
They clear these side angles, bridge here. They start
And then I smoke security?
making their way towards spawn. Then you smoke spawn. Okay, I know it's
What
gonna
if
be
I-
tricky, but
Would it be bad to smoke security
first,
deeper so I can push into it?
I mean,
no,
if
not
you're,
first.
if you're gonna
Definitely not
smoke
first.
security,
Like right there.
you would
Yeah.
have to smoke.
Would that be
security.
bad?
No, that's fine.
Because
But
I'd much rather do that because I love taking
the
security.
issue
I've
is
won
that
a lot
this
of-
angle is very hard for you to kind of clear, especially when they're flooding or about to retake, because you push,
Well,
right?
not necessarily push into it always, but sometimes just I like to hold it.
But you
and
have to
get some
clear
hits
this.
there.
You can't just hold it like this. Like
Well, no, I
assume
mean hold it from sight, like toward bridge.
Right here.
like this. But why not
Yeah,
just?
like I like to
Well,
hold that a lot.
But why? Because they're gonna come through this angle a lot. Whoops. At the higher levels, they come at this angle,
Mhm.
and they automatically clear bridge, and then they'll jump over,
Okay.
right? So why not just do this
Yeah.
from bridge? I'll show you. Go like this.
Drop
bridge.
Smoke.
Heaven, let's say it's still smoke,
No peeking.
Yeah.
right? And then heaven starts dissipating, right? You're afraid people are gonna come. You just come closer, or even wider. They don't see you. You just hold the smoke. They walk out, kill them. They run out,
Yeah.
kill them, right?
And then
Like,
when
it-
smokes drop,
It's
what do I
like the-
do?
You
Right
most
here.
people just come over here,
Just tuck in?
play
Okay.
an off angle, or like let's say you walked up and then you have like you're
Right
really
here.
close. You can probably come over here as well.
Mhm.
But I'm just trying to explain to you that like, what's the difference between me holding this and then me holding this?
No peeking.
And that's a question. What's the difference?
Yeah.
Like,
Is
it's
there a
hu-
world in which I can push their spawn aggressively?
Of course, but you
'Cause
gotta.
that's
make,
my favorite thing
you,
to
you
do
gotta, you
ever.
gotta make sure that no one's there, and that's what I kind of said is like, if you want a deep smoke, you're more likely
Dropping
gonna
a
deep
smoke.
smoke here. But the problem is you gotta clear this angle and then come back and then look here, right? And then
Okay.
usually they're
Can I go with a buddy? Would that
yeah,
be make
of
more
course,
sense?
Of course.
Okay.
You know, if you've got sick aim, you know you can 1v5 them. You know, people always push, right? So it's all kind of relative, but
Okay.
if you want to really play for the win, which higher level elo games, you
Dropping a
cannot,
smoke.
you can't just run down spawn every round, because
Well, not every round, not at
right,
all.
right.
But
But even
I
then,
do like to occasionally play aggro
if you
and
do
just
it,
like catch
if you
people
do
in
it
spawn.
one time, okay, enemy players are smart in higher levels. They're gonna know, okay, they're starting to run down spawn. They're gonna take a more defensive approach. They're gonna wait for you in off angles where you're gonna run out spawn and you're dead.
I mean, that's good if I only do it once, then, right? Because
Yeah,
then I
sure.
throw them off for the rest of the game.
Right.
Okay.
But
How
that's
did I
like
get here? Wait, we
super-
both got pushed.
yeah.
Someone. Weird.
So that's that one. Round 6. So you're attacking again. Let's go to. Yeah, it was the same site. So this is kind of what we kind of went over already. Don't smoke both at the same time. You're walking up, right? This is all efficiency, because the longer you wait to smoke spawn, you know, the longer it's gonna be up, right? Because
I didn't ever smoke spawn. I smoked.
yeah, I know. You smoke like
I would
this.
smoke like
Dropping
bridge
smokes.
or.
There was one round you smoked bridge or
Right
something
here.
like that, but it's in the notes.
Is
Anyway,
that bad?
yes, that's super bad. You'll see it in
Okay,
the VOD with
we're
the
good.
silver player too. Is I explained to him is like your smokes kind of dictate where the enemy defensive team will retake from.
Oh, I
so,
see what you're saying
So
now.
if you
Okay.
smoke here like this, they're not gonna
Dropping
wait and
smokes.
spawn behind the smoke. You're watching my POV, right?
Right.
They're not gonna wait for
Yeah.
you like this. They're gonna take the space, right? This game's all about space, so they're gonna obviously know you guys aren't gonna push the smoke because you guys are just trying to get the bomb down. So they're gonna take the space and wait behind the smoke and even play in the smoke. So I explained that to him, that your smokes literally dictate where they start from. So if you smoke here, and
No
that's why you have
peeking.
to smoke spawn, because they're not gonna walk out the smoke. They're gonna wait. They're gonna wait it out. They're scared that you're inside. They're scared you're holding it. So your smokes
Okay.
dictate where the defense kind of start from their retake. Okay.
Okay.
So
How
keep
do we
that in
feel
mind.
about like
That's terrible.
one-way type? It's terrible. Okay,
Yeah,
I won't
yeah.
do it. I like
Because
the one main though. I've never done that before in a game. To be
I'll,
clear,
I'll
I was
explain
just
the
checking.
bridge smoke because a lot of the times people will play inside bridge when you smoke it, and the problem is when you scale the site, you start scaling the site, right? And nobody goes bridge. Like there's usually somebody in there that will just walk out and kill the planner like this, right? He'll just walk out,
Oh yeah,
or
that
like
is bad.
he has too much space here where he can kind of maneuver. He can start, picking people off one by one, right? So you need to make sure that site is fully cleared, and for you to smoke there and clear it is a high risk because if he's in there and kills two, you guys are gonna lose the round. It's more likely you guys lose the round. So
Do
that's
you know any like high elo Clove players I could watch to see how they use their util?
I can
Because I feel
try to
like people
look
just
for
use it for
some,
solo queue.
but I
What?
mean, I said I can try to look for some for you, but I don't think there's many
I mean, you don't have to. I can just look it up
clove
too. I was just
mains.
curious if you knew it.
I don't think there's that many clove mains to be honest.
Or maybe just like smoking mains.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But no one really uses Clove.
Right, like I'll show you. Like here, these are
things.
the only smokes you really need to get good at. Is this one
Yeah.
and
Okay.
this one.
Dropping smoke.
We can go B. I can show you on B. Let's run it down B. On B, it will really only be these smokes. Like this. Okay.
Dropping smoke.
Obviously, I'm doing it at the same time. You're never ever gonna smoke at the same time. You're gonna smoke heaven
Where's
first.
the second one? I can't see it.
It's link.
Icky?
Because
Oh, okay.
because you need to clear this area because when a lot of people smoke like this,
Drop in a
the problem with this is people will hide in the smoke, and when you come link and don't clear it or don't spam it, or you spam it and he doesn't die, like he's just gonna kill 3 of your team. Okay.
Okay. What about oh gosh, what was I gonna ask? Ooh. Oh, okay. Sometimes on an eco,
Yep.
I feel like you're gonna hate this so much.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Sometimes I throw a really stupid smoke to split site in half so that my team can like get to plant.
I'm already hating it.
Okay, never
No,
mind.
I'm
I
kidding.
won't
I'm
do
kidding.
it.
Show me. Just show me.
Oh, I don't even remember how I do it.
What do you mean half the site? Like this?
Dropping smokes.
No, like
Like
if I have like one smoke
Like
and we're on
this?
eco, we're like sprinting. Okay, wait.
use your words.
Well, sometimes I'll smoke like tower, and then I'm trying to figure out because I throw it really fast, so it's always a really bad smoke. But it gets people on site. But maybe it just works with silver. Maybe it doesn't work anywhere higher. Because sometimes I'll throw a smoke like,
One of my boys in chat said that Poppin plays Clove a lot, and that's true. He does play Clove a lot.
Oh, okay.
So you can watch him. He's
Sometimes-
rank 1 like all the time. So
Okay. I'll check that. But sometimes if I throw it like right here, then like people can like get through the smoke past all the long angles to site.
do you see my character right now?
Okay.
Like
Shame.
this is a bad smoke. Why? Because like I said, like your smokes kind of dictate where they're gonna go. So if this guy's here and you smoke this, like he's gonna play.
But
off
isn't
the
that
smoke.
better if we have a classic? Because I don't want to take a classic with someone who's like back here and I'm like main.
So are you saying when you're on eco or when they're on eco?
When we're on eco, when we're all on eco and we're just like
I see,
sprinting
I
down
see.
site for
But-
like a cheese play,
But
I'll like throw a shitty smoke in the middle to like throw the enemies off because then they're like gonna have to push in.
sure, but
And then I can like right click them.
But it doesn't
Is
really
that-
make sense because you're on eco. They're gonna have rifles. Their time of kill is much faster, so they're just gonna hold a smoke with a rifle, long range, whether it's heaven, right, backside, right, like right here.
But how do
holding
we
the
get on
smoke.
site then?
But that's what I mean. Like they're just gonna hold the smoke and just either hear you running and spray, or hold the edge and just kill you, right? So it's bad. You need to just
What do you do if we're
on
if we're
eco. I just do.
I guess
I
one
do
thing
the,
I learned from I watched a bunch of like Woohoojin for
Dropping
like the last year or two.
sure.
One thing he said was on an eco play,
Yep.
if they have rifles, is to do something stupid. Because then you increase your chances of winning.
Okay, like I wouldn't really listen to Woohoojin because he's a little bit of a fraud. Like he was.
Well, yeah, I know the whole thing.
Yeah, like he was like so.
He's smart about the game though.
Yeah, a little bit, but like
Okay,
when I
okay.
watch him play, like it's just he's just really not saying too much that's like crazy to me because I know most of the advanced
No
stuff. Like
peeking.
you know, I don't really think he's the best coach. And I'm not bashing him or anything. I think he does help people.
Who do you think the best person to watch is?
Definitely IRP program is probably the best program. It's super expensive. That's
What is
Konpeki.
it?
IRP.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Immortal
Well,
Role.
he's got that super expensive.
Yeah, it's super
Yeah.
expensive. Right? Like I did that course. I completed it, but
Oh really?
yeah,
Okay.
like I talked to
What do they say to
Konpeki.
do in an eco?
Well, they don't really specifically tell you what to do, but you just have to really, really kind of like reason. Like, okay, we do the smoke, right? Like, it's not that.
Well, I do it deeper, so we don't push out there.
Regardless, even if it's
Drop in
deeper
a
or
smoke.
not, like, if you're gonna assume they don't hear you running through that smoke, you know, it's a little silly because, especially if they're a Phantom, their old players, especially in the mid-high level, they always spray smokes because they know people like to walk up, they like to play in it. Especially if they're hearing you, even if they hear one guy running behind the smoke, they're gonna try to spray it, right? They're not gonna just let you run on site for free. So
Wouldn't that be so much easier though to like kill
Nah.
someone? They're
But-
just like,
but-
imagine we're all flooding out with classics. Like, couldn't they just shoot us right here?
But what if
Easier?
there's two with rifles? You're instantly dead.
Well, that's
right.
what I'm saying. Like,
One
wouldn't
guy's
it be
here,
instantly
one
dead
guy's-
if I
one
like
guy's
run
here.
out with a classic?
Yeah, exactly. But that's why the smoke is bad. That's why I'm telling you that. Just think about it a little bit. Like, you smoke this, right?
Drop in
Let's say I
smoke.
didn't smoke all in together. You're an eco. You have a deagle. Like,
Someone,
why not
someone
have a?
DM'd me to ask about a smoke. 1 second.
Sure.
No,
Like, why not
what smoke?
just have a clear plane of view where you
Oh.
have sheriffs or ghosts and you can just one tap them and just start clearing the site properly instead of using this relying on gimmicks to win rounds. Like,
Is this bad? If I split site
that
in
one's
half at least?
that one's a little bit better. Like, way better.
Okay, can I have a compromise on this one thing? Can I use that smoke?
Mm,
The one back a little more? Because I feel like I feel so much more comfortable doing some cheese play on eco.
but the problem
That's like
is that
one of my favorite things, just
against
do a
bad
stupid thing on a
players-
bad eco.
like bad players are gonna let you do that, but once you start climbing, you're never gonna be able to do that because good players are gonna
Right
walk like
here.
you smoke it, right?
No peeking.
Good players are gonna walk in the smoke and just wait here until they plan. And let's say they hear 3 backside, he's gonna peek, kill the planner, and run away.
Oh, but I was right there. You didn't know I was there.
But you don't know he's there either, right? Like, it's kind of like it goes both ways. But I'm talking in generalities. When you look at this game generally, players are really good with playing with smokes in the higher levels. Like, they're not gonna just mindlessly wait and wait for you to set up your whole util. They're literally gonna fight you. They're gonna spam you through the smoke, right? They're gonna take space somewhere else. If you smoke that, whoops. If you smoke that, they're more likely gonna switch their angle. Like, they're gonna stack backside. They're
here.
gonna start going through heaven. They're gonna take a different approach, right? It will. I will say it will
This
work.
is the only thing I'm hurting so hard on. Is that I really love to do
Gimmicky
stupid shit on
smokes.
eco because I think it does win rounds.
Only at the lower levels, though. If you want to win rounds at the lower levels.
Well, I've seen people
go
do it
ahead.
at higher level too.
I mean, I don't really see people do this smoke on eco.
Drop in a
They'll
smoke.
just.
Well, not that one. That one's a bad one. We don't have to talk about that one.
Like, let's think about it.
But I see
really-
people split site in half.
Let's think about it really logically, okay? When you're at high level, okay, low mortal, high ascendant, why would we handicap ourselves when we have good aim? Like, we are good sheriff players.
Well,
that-
we're already like not gonna win, right? If we're playing things
No, that's
like
not
from
true. How do you-
everyone does
but-
everything. Wait,
but-
wait, okay, no,
but
no.
how do you know
In
that?
this hypothetical, if everyone
Okay.
does everything optimally,
Yep.
the team with 5 classics versus 5 rifles loses. Yes.
Sure, but what about sheriffs?
So how do we
But
get the
that's-
advantage
that's
to
not
win?
The, no, but listen, that's not the case with sheriffs. Hypothetically,
Oh,
5 sheriffs
well, okay,
versus
but what
5
if it's
vandals.
like a full save? Because I'm not talking about pistol round. I'm talking about a full save in the middle of the
Right,
game.
but when you say eco for high level eco, it's not classics. They're all buying sheriffs,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, I guess this makes sense. I'll
That's
just buy
something you have
sheriff
to understand
instead.
is they're high. Like, people will buy sheriffs until they're at 1.3 credits. They won't save 2k. In the mid lower levels, people save 2k so they can full buy. But people understand that their aim is so good that they can change the course of a game off one round. If they win this eco round, their economy gets boosted 2-folds, right? And they pick up guns because they killed everybody. And I'm not sure if maybe it's because you haven't seen enough of that, but I've seen enough rounds, especially
Probably.
on pro streams, Radiant streams, pro players where 5 rifles get destroyed by 1 sheriff. Like, it's so common at the higher levels because this gun is one of the most broken guns. Like, you can literally one tap people and just kill them for 800 credits versus a 2900 credit gun, right? Like, the value in this gun is so high.
Do you
Right.
just never use classic then?
No, I do. Like I explained to you, like when I'm on a support role like Sage or Cypher, I'll get my whole kit. I'll be
Okay,
no
so the
armor.
duelist plays
You know,
sheriff,
yeah.
and
Well,
then other
everyone
people play
uses
classic.
sheriff like later in the games when you're ecoing because you're not gonna
Mhm.
eco with a classic. They at my level and higher, they prefer a sheriff when they're ecoing. So when let's say it's a full eco, a full save, right? They're all gonna buy sheriffs. Five of us are gonna have sheriffs.
What's
Even
the
if
macro though on that?
well, for what do you mean the macro of the
Like,
economy or
so I guess I do really well if I like as far as pre-rounds and stuff. I like to have like my flowchart for, oh, like they have this buy, we have this buy, we should play this way.
sure.
So previously I played that with, oh, we're on a save, like we have like classics and ghosts and shit. They have rifles.
Right.
Like let's do something weird to throw them off. And
Sure.
then like I've won that way, but you're saying I shouldn't play weird anymore.
But that's
So what's like my macro there?
that's just being subjective though, because you're saying, hey, we played it weird this one time, it's gonna work all the time. That's wrong. You gotta be objective about it. Being objective about it would be like, okay, we did a really weird play and it worked, but the possibility of it happening all the time is very low, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, like
It just makes sense.
I'd be
Like,
curious. I kind of want to. I feel like I want to test this. I'm like,
I mean, you can test it
see the
all you
results.
want. Like objectively, like it's just there. Like it's just not good to really use this smoke on eco. Like you're handicapping yourself. You
Well,
can't.
not that one.
Regardless, even if it's deeper or closer, like you're handicapping yourself. You're limiting taking space from the defensive team, which is your goal as attacker. On defense, it's different.
Do you ever cut sight in half?
No, never. You always leave sight
Never.
open because
I see people do that all the time, though.
in your lobbies, not my lobby.
No, no, no. I'm talking about like high elo.
I don't really see Radiant people do this smoke.
No peeking.
I've seen. Well, okay, we're specifically talking about Abyss, and Abyss is one that I haven't really seen it done on. But like, let's say like Haven Seaside.
Okay.
I see people like split that all the time for
But that's a
retake and
different
things.
story because just how the site is. Like when we're specifically talking about this site, it's terrible.
So it's just Abyss that we're having problems with. Okay.
Well, it really depends. You got to be really, 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 really like thinking about the map and what's going on and stuff like that. Like you can't just be like, oh, I want to just smoke off parts of the map on every map, right? Like it really is depending on the site.
Drop in a smoke.
That's all I can say to you. Like you can do it all you want. I'm not gonna stop you, but just know
I'm
like
trying to decide how stubborn I
not-
want to be on this. I feel like
it's not
I'll think about it.
it's not.
I
optimal.
might. We'll see.
There's
We'll
so
see.
many
We'll see what
problems with
happens.
this. You go
I have so
here,
many issues to work on
There's
already.
yeah.
I might just not change this yet.
Like there's so many problems. You can't. This takes away your second priority planning spot, right? On B, where do you plan? You plan
Right
here,
here.
right? Where else do you plan? There's 3 spots here
Right
and
here.
here. It literally takes away two plan spots. So you're forced to plan here. And this part, I explained to a student, this angle where your whole team is main and you have the bomb
Right
planted
here.
here, it's not the best angle because one guy with a phantom can just spray you all down, especially if it's smoked, right? And they can smoke it off. If this is smoked off, what are you gonna do?
Drop in a smoke.
You have to, you know, kind of spray and pray or come back up
Right
long.
here.
But his team is gonna be
Right
heavy
here.
and linked, ready to fight you, right? So it handicaps your opportunity to set up your team in the future already.
Okay.
For example,
Well,
if it's like this, I'll show you, right, in
No
real time. Like, how are you ever
Right
gonna
here.
plant here? You're dead.
I would probably push
right?
through it.
Sure, but like I explained, in the higher levels, this guy here that's Link, he's gonna already go in the smoke or hold it. And he's gonna wait. Let's say he doesn't push. He's gonna wait for this smoke to dissipate. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna stand
Yeah.
right here? You're gonna get cleared
Right
by
here.
heavy,
Yeah.
right? Like, I'm just trying to talk some sense into you so you can kind of understand the logic behind it. I'm not
I
saying
guess
that
like from my perspective, it just feels like
I know you're being
so
stubborn,
hard to win an eco without some sort of cheese. But
but that's not even a cheese. That's just a bad smoke, right? A cheese would be
Well-
like 5 walk down mid or 5 run down mid with sheriffs or
I do
classes.
love to.
Right.
Usually, my eco play is to run down mid with
Right,
with
exactly. And
pistols.
that happens on a lot of the maps like Haven, right? They're just like run down mid, guys. This is five man run down mid, right?
Yeah.
So
So I don't normally like to push the side on eco, but
Yeah.
sometimes my team all shoves over here on
But
eco, and I
but
think I have
again,
to leave.
I'll just tell you briefly, like the whole goal of taking a site okay, you being on defense is a different story, but when you're on attack, you need to actively clear every angle. You cannot give them space, right? It's like a space thing. If you give them sections of the map where they can just hold by one person, like you're screwed.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Like you need to actively be clearing all these corners, so this is all clear. Everything, like here, even link, backside, like this all needs to be clear for you to really have a proper post plant setup. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you go here, I'll explain it. Just listen. You go here, you plant back here, right? Like they have so much space. You can't. There's not much you can do. You can't push the smoke. You can't really come out backside here because they have an off angle on you. Like there's gonna be guys up heaven, right? Like probably holding this like this. Let's say they smoke like that's your smoke, right? They smoke like this. This is how retake smokes usually are. Right in the beginning. Like that one's a little bit bad, but they'll smoke window and main because they know people like to play main, so they automatically can hold backside because there's no line of view where they can get killed from until this smoke goes away. You understand? So that's kind of why I'm opting to stay stubborn as well and say that this smoke is bad. Like obviously subjectively, like it might have worked 2 rounds, 5 rounds in a row for you, but again, like if you really want to climb in this elo, you gotta really think about these things because some things have consequence. Like you know, there's trade-offs for everything. Like this smoke here, you're not gonna be able to smoke here and here. That's it, right? I'd rather you smoke maybe like this. Like a gimmicky smoke like this where you guys can kind of come up like you smoke heaven, right? Like this. That way, when the guys come down here,
Can I see the other gimmicky smoke? Can you show me that? Here,
so it's this one. So that way, when you jump up here, he can't just swing and start murdering you guys. And once your
Okay.
team
You know what? I
comes
just
up
like
here-
having a gimmick. I don't really care what the gimmick is.
you clear this, and then you can just assume one's in the smoke, so you wait for the smoke, right?
I'm okay with that gimmick. I'm happy with that. That's
I
a
think-
good compromise to me.
I
I just need like some sort of smoke that feels a little bit stupid and unexpected.
Sure.
And then I'm happy.
I still think this smoke is really bad, but I'm just trying to compromise and
win.
give you a smoke that you can use.
Thank
But-
you for my silly smoke. Okay.
No problem.
I think part of it is also like I'm so used to attack being really hard at this elo when people are like they don't know how to attack.
Right.
And like I get it because like I also don't know how to attack sometimes.
Right.
But like then everyone gets like stuck here and everyone's getting like mowed down. And my thought process is I would rather be like lose on site with planted spike than to like all lose like sitting right here and dying.
So one thing I'll
But-
say
Yeah.
is that's something you can kind of take with your game is that think about site as a 3-section thing. I've sent it in so many of my videos and VODs. It's like first section is always the fucked up angles. Always. If you go to any site, we can even go A, and then we'll come back to B and I'll show you. Come to A. Almost every section of a site when you're attacking the first section is always the fucked up angles. Almost always on every single Valorant map. Okay, so you probably peek this corner, you hold this, right, and then one guy would hold it. Your duelist would clear this corner, and then let's say this is smoke, they would clear this corner, right, and then they would move on to the second section, which is like areas that are close to backside, leading up to backside / backside. So like this area, this is a second section of the map. This side, this side, right? So they gotta actively clear this. They gotta actively like the bridge little corridor right here where I'm shooting. They gotta clear that, right? After you clear this, so I'll show you exactly what I would do. Come wide, somebody's holding this. Clear this. This is smoke. You would clear this. I would run here. Some of my teammates would go bridge. I would make sure nobody's hiding here, like I showed you that spot, and on the other side as well. And then we would all go back side, clear it together, and then we'd go towards the third section, which is spawn.
You never route over bridge? Or do we
me-
assume that some people are and other people aren't?
Me personally, not so much. Maybe sometimes when I'm last to go because I need to hold the jump down. Like let's say I'm a cipher, right? I can't, or a sage, a sage. I'm a sage. Okay. My duelist is doing his thing. He cleared the first section, making his way onto the first section. So he's about to go. Let's say he's about to clear the first section. So I smoked heaven for him, right? He's cleared the first section, going to the second section. I smoke it for him. Usually I will come wide when I'm last because I know that people love jumping down here when everyone starts running over. Like how I showed you to clear the site and they start going back side, right? People love to do this. They'll just jump down, kill these guys, and then look and then kill. So that's what I do. Is
When you were pathing
Yeah.
over here, sorry, not to interrupt,
Go
but
ahead.
real quick. When you were pathing over here, I noticed like you didn't clear the cure first. Is that assumes
Well-
that someone from a main is holding it?
Exactly. So the duelist is his role is to clear these angles, right? Or whoever's first. So you assume,
Right here.
like I said, one guy's gonna.
Right
You don't smoke
here.
this off. One guy just holds it, and there's probably gonna be another guy wide main. So 2 guys main, and then 3
We
of
just
you are gonna
assumed.
take it,
Okay, so we're just depending on someone here
right? And then this is smoke.
because they can see you from.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay.
But that's why I mean this is the second section where it's close to or leading up to site. So you always need
Right
to make sure
here.
this is clear when you're making your way towards. Obviously, there are times where you're clearing the first section. This guy just peaks in timings, right? But you know.
Did you call it the fucked up angles, or did I mishear you?
Yeah, I always call the first
Is that just
section.
because they're long?
No, because they're actually fucked up angles. Go sit here
Right here.
on this ping.
Right here.
Oh, you mean from? Okay. Wait, which ping?
Right here.
Ping it again. I have
sure.
to. Oh,
Like look at this position that we both have. Like come like maybe close to here. Like here, like the way I'm standing, like right here, looking right
here.
at this ping. And like I'm standing here.
sorry. I had to look at your stream to see the pings.
Yeah, it's right here.
Right
Oh,
here.
yes.
Like
Okay.
right where I'm standing. So just look there like that, because
Mhm.
and maybe take a step right, one step, maybe one and a half step. Okay. When I'm coming like this, and then I have to round this corner to clear this guy, you have an off angle on this guy.
Yeah.
Automatically dead.
Okay.
So look at this spot. When we stack the site, you're there. I'm here.
Mhm.
They start running out. Right. They're gonna clear me. I kill one. Right. They
Mhm.
kill me. What are you gonna do? They're all gonna be looking
Right
this way.
here.
You're gonna probably kill 1 or 2. There are
Okay.
there are times where this guy will kill majority. Like this guy will kill.
So when
3.
you say fucked up, you just mean like really annoying to clear.
Yeah, like
Okay.
angles where
I
they're,
get what you're saying
they're
now.
crossfired, like they're playing off each other, where you can't just like, mindlessly run out and not clear anything. You gotta be vigilant and just make sure no one's there. Come here, right? There's
Okay.
a smoke. Clear this now.
I need to practice my like pathing a lot.
Because one thing I'll say is, yes, you're right that people will kind of peek out from here, but the problem is when they hear 5, nobody's gonna swing like this. Okay? They're gonna either jiggle, kind of get information, because they're scared.
Well, that
they're
was
gonna
my
die.
worry, was that like if you're tucked deep, like right
They're,
there.
they're
and I'm,
usually more
like,
tucked
over
here,
here.
so they can't really see
Oh, so they can't really see.
you come out until they're about
Oh.
like here or here.
Okay, so I just on the wall. Okay.
Yeah, so that's
Good to
kind
know.
of what I mean, and usually someone like will come wide and kind of hold it or hold it from main, right? Like you're not 5 people
Mhm.
running out clearing the same corner. Like 5 people aren't gonna look here and then 5 people look here. Like everyone is holding a part of the map for each other. It's right. It's tactical, right? So the one guy would clear this corner. The first guy that corner, clear that corner. This is smoke, right? And then they start scaling into backside, and then always make sure backside is always clear.
Right
These
here.
angles are super easy for defenders to get kills, because it's such a sharp corner. It's a hard corner you have to clear. It's not rounded where I can just come up to here and kill you. I have to fully come out. So a lot of times people are like playing off, or they're playing together. It's 2 people backside, right? So,
Okay.
Yeah. So that's that. Okay.
What about we talked about attack smokes, defense smokes. You showed one main.
Yeah.
I sometimes use a one way right here. Is that
Where? Yeah, no, this is a good
Right
one way
here.
because it
Okay.
it allows the guy on bridge to see them come first.
oh, you play on bridge?
Well, you're gonna be bridge / second section, which is like right here, right? Like right where you were. The other.
Is there a world in which I play on top of this?
Yeah, for sure,
Okay.
100%. Right, but
I do that sometimes.
a lot of the times the problem is when you're there by yourself. Like with this smoke, I think it's 100% okay.
Well, I'll do like a high low with like someone here.
Exactly. Like if you're by yourself, I was just gonna say, if you're by yourself, like you're gonna get traded if you don't have a movement.
Well, yeah, I don't want to be here alone.
I'm just saying, like
That sounds bad.
if you're not a jet or a raise, you shouldn't really be up there by yourself or like a chamber, right?
How does Reyna like rank on that? Because if she gets a dismiss him.
Yeah, but the problem is that when you start back here and you want to go up, it takes too much time. Where when they're rushing in, that you gotta go like this, you're probably gonna die. So a lot of the times,
Okay.
Reynas will rather just take the off angle. They'll stand here,
Mm-hmm.
right? They'll stand
Where are
here,
you?
Oh, I'll go
Where am I
this way.
standing?
like right here.
Oh.
Right. This is an off angle.
Wait, you want me to stand?
No, I'm
main?
just telling you
Or-
that.
This
this is
okay.
this is where a
Sorry.
Reyna will stand. That's what I'm saying. is
How?
They'll stand here, off
I
angle.
feel like I've never positioned here ever.
They'll
I've like positioned over
they'll
here,
be here.
but I've never like been
Right.
right here.
Like these are all off angles, right? Even here,
Mm.
like people stand here because people don't expect you to be here. They expect you to be
Right
here. Okay, so when they swing, they're pre aiming already to bridge instead of
Right here.
right here. So when you stand
I
here
do like off angles.
and you're Reyna, You just kill him, dismiss,
Mhm.
you get out, right? So yeah, you know, off angles are a little bit of a knowledge thing, like you're learning them, experiencing them, seeing people use them, right? So, okay, we have a lot to go through, but I'm not gonna go through all of this because, okay, this is the thing. Your utility usage.
Do you want us to meet
There's
later and go over the rest of it,
no, no, no,
or
no. We can just finish, but there's
okay?
just really one thing with your utility usage, and it's just your smokes. They're super, super bad. Okay, I'll show you on B.
Okay.
I'll just show you B.
I would really love to see what you think about my smokes on other maps, but
Just
I do know they're bad on this map.
just on Abyss.
I want to know
I'm
how bad they are
yeah, I'm
overall, because maybe they're bad on every map.
maybe we might disagree. We might not see eye to eye. But so you're on B and you smoke like this.
Mhm.
You remember this smoke?
Dropping smokes.
Look at this smoke. Tell me what's wrong with this smoke.
Well,
And don't tell me it's a gimmick.
no. This one. I get it.
It's
I
terrible.
mean,
This guy is not gonna respect this smoke. It's just too retarded. He's just gonna come out like this. Okay? He's
I
gonna
tend to do this if we have like multiple people watching, but
on defense.
can I like do? Would
Yeah.
it be bad to do like this, and then go hold main?
No, that's a much
That's
improvement.
good.
A
Okay.
bigger improvement. But what I would even do is you don't even need a smoke main because you're not really gonna be holding this angle, and this angle is it's not really covered. If you're in a smoke main, it's gonna be more like right
Dropping a
because
smoke.
you want them to take the space or walk out.
Is that so you can spam it, or what's
Spam
the
it,
advantage
whatever.
here?
Well,
Dropping a
tell me what the
smoke.
difference between this smoke. Wait for the second smoke. Like, what's the difference? Okay, that's not how your
Well,
smoke.
ideally it would be a little.
Your smoke was like
deeper.
this,
No
like
peeking.
super deep. Like, what's the difference between me just holding it and the smoke being there? There's no difference. The guy can still walk out.
Well,
There's no
sometimes I'll do
difference.
that if someone's up heaven with like a ob or something,
But there's no
and I
difference.
don't want to like
here.
smoke with them off.
There's
But
no difference though. Look, come look.
I guess
come,
there's
come,
not.
Come stand.
Yeah.
Come stand here and hold this angle that I pinged.
which? Oh, okay.
Right here. Come up, Evan. Right here.
Wait.
Come-
Oh. Okay. Wait.
Yeah. Come
I'm
to
getting
me.
lost here.
Come to me. Stand
Right
here.
here.
Right where I am, and look, hold it.
Yeah.
Okay? What's the difference between that? Hold it, just hold it. Okay? Right? You see this? Versus
Yeah.
this.
I guess my idea was that people
Like,
are
what's the difference?
not
There-
gonna want to push
there-
it.
like, there's
People do push smokes, so
that is fine. When you're thinking like that, like, okay, I'm gonna smoke it so they don't take the space. That is fine. But when you're saying I'm gonna smoke it, like, just cause, like, you know, it's different. Like, it's not. There's no difference at all. Right?
well, my thought is that it delays the push a little bit, but
it does. It does.
like I don't know how much it does.
That's the one thing it'll do. If you smoke here,
Drop
they're
in
not
a
gonna
smoke.
push us immediately. They're gonna make sure
Right
the window
here.
guy kind of clears under,
Right
or
here.
even if window is cleared, like they're gonna wait out.
Well,
your smoke.
if I'm gonna
peeking.
smoke that way, I'm gonna also throw in nest.
Exactly. Let's say they are both thing, but they're not gonna. That's all you're doing with the smoke is they're gonna just wait out the smoke. They're not gonna mindlessly.
Okay, so
run
as long as I'm aware that it's just a delay, okay.
Yeah, yeah. If you're smoking there for a delay, like you're playing off it, you smoke it, right? Like you guys are gonna make a play. Three of you guys are gonna walk down main, right? Like that's a different story,
No
right? You
peeking.
guys are gonna take the space, kind of see if they're gonna walk up, walk through. Like one guy will play here.
Yeah, what if
probably.
I like condition them to like that delay smoke and then I like walk up and play here? Is that
I mean,
anything?
It's less of the condition, it's more of the play. Like if you're gonna think like that, it's fine. Like, oh, I'm gonna
Okay.
walk up behind the smoke to gain space and then kind of continue after the smoke dissipates.
Okay.
Right? That's fine. But if
Okay,
you're-
okay, okay.
If you're just saying,
But
yo,
it's
like,
not for like helping the angle. I get what you're saying.
not at all, because there's no difference. Like you just saw it firsthand. There's no difference. Even though
What are the other like smoke options here for defense?
there's not
'Cause
much.
obviously, like
So
we're smoking nest off.
if they're,
And
let's say
then,
you're late.
is there a world in which I smoke here? Ever?
Yes. So I'll explain that to you right now. Whenever you're retaking, okay, that's the 1st
Mhm.
smoke you're gonna do.
Dropping a
Let's say
smoke.
you couldn't
Well,
smoke them; they're
okay.
on site.
But
Okay.
for like initial contact, do we not do that ever?
No,
Because I don't love that for initial
No
contact because I feel like it
Um,
gives them all that space.
you they do the smoke. The problem is that window
Right
is not
here.
smoke when you do it, so you have to smoke
Right
window with
here.
it. What most people do
Well,
is just,
yeah. I'm assuming that.
you just smoke window, okay, and you just hold this
Yeah,
with
yeah.
two people. Like, why not just do that instead of wasting utility where you could have just used it mid? Maybe they're running up mid as well. Like, you know, you can kind of deter
Drop
them
in a
to stop
smoke.
going mid.
Which?
One guy will be
Watching
here. One
here.
guy will be backside holding this.
Okay. What's the play for like solo holding B with smokes?
So again, I showed you like you shouldn't really be up here by yourself unless you're like have a play. They like to come down a lot, you know, or they're gonna
Sometimes I'll
walk
like
up.
play here, or I'll play like
I'm usually like
Right
link
here.
by myself, cause you have to understand if you're by yourself, like you really
I'm
have
just
to.
not gonna hold them.
Well, you're not gonna fight them when you hear 5. You're gonna wait for your team. So you need to just protect.
Yeah.
You need to just protect the space. So, what a lot of people do is they just hold this link. They just stay here and make sure no one's
Right
walking
Is this
out.
bad right here?
No, that's good. So off angle because
Okay.
people like to round this corner a lot to kill this guy. So you have an off angle on him.
Well, I just like that it covers like these people and these people.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We're still on that spot. Okay.
What?
But no, nothing. But yeah, solo site hold. I would probably smoke
peeking.
nest because me, I love taking space. People don't capitalize on protecting space, so I know that if I just lurk, I don't hear anything. I just start coming down. They're only mid already. Like it's such an advantage to my team when I take space. So
Okay.
that's what I do. There are times, obviously.
Hopefully they're not 5-man pushing.
Yeah.
Do
Exactly.
you wait a second before you?
Yeah.
scale
So
up?
I'll like I
Okay,
said
because
earlier.
I would assume you wait.
I always wait here, okay? I listen, I make sure there's nothing being used, and then I'll smoke it. Or like
Okay.
no one makes a step going up heaven because
You
people
jiggle and then
no because people always make a step going up, right?
really?
Yeah, like look at how people start the round on B. Like they're always running up, right?
Well,
Right? You can hear
I thought that was just them being bad.
No, like most
I
people
would
just
think at height. Do people never really like sneak up?
well,
like-
it's not
like
that. It's
5
just
people just,
they
like-
they want the angle advantage. They want to bunny hop up here as fast as they can so they can see if people
Gun
are walking
here.
down. Because a lot in my lobbies, people walk down this angle.
Mm.
They walk down and they kill 3. Like it's so common because this guy is too late, and then he looks and he trades. His whole team's dead already, right? So I'm
If
trying to
there's
explain
3
to you.
there, are they not already just like peeking main? Like,
No
Well, I'm
peeking.
just trying to explain to you. Like you listen, you smoke this, and you kind of make your way. You kind of slowly make your way. You don't just run. And then you get to here,
Gun
right?
here.
Let's say you hear them
Yeah.
running at you, you just run away,
okay.
right? You don't continue because you know you're gonna die. The chances of you dying is super high. You're not gonna round this corner, and there's 3 people looking at you. So you have to really be situationally aware. Like this is smoke. Like I showed you like, how I clear.
No peeking.
Make sure, like because I listened, here, I have to
Right
clear that
here.
right because somebody could have just walked around and I don't know. Somebody could have just walked across. I could jiggle.
Do you have? What if they're like already on, danger?
Danger? Like here?
Yeah, the island thing right here. I guess you hear them jump.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. I would hear
Yeah,
it,
okay.
right? So that's kind of why it's like that, like how I would clear it.
Drop
I don't play
listen-
with like blaring high volume,
I
but
listen, and I just know the timings. If he were to walk up, like he doesn't want to make noise to go to danger, and I just jiggled, I would see him. I would automatically see him like this, right? But I usually like listen, and then I'll
wait,
walk.
can you do that
immediately,
again? You
Just
see him
jiggle.
where?
Right? I'll just jiggle.
Yeah,
super
okay.
fast,
I
right?
feel like I would need the jiggle to do this play because I would feel more comfortable that way.
Yeah, sure. I'm not saying you should do this play. I'm just telling you this is what I do. Right? I
No
smoke,
Okay.
peeking.
smoke nest. Come here, make sure no one's here, and then I jiggle this angle.
Right here.
I look up here, clear this, come wide, look, and then I make my
Right
decision.
here.
If I see my team mid fighting them, I'm probably gonna go through this way,
Right
so I
here.
can go kill 2 and run away. If I don't, I'm gonna take space and spawn, so that way I have more
Okay.
protection. I'm here, I can hear.
If they're
if come
rotating
in.
over, where do you go?
I
Like
usually
if
just
ever
stay
if they're
here.
like they're rotating.
Yeah, so I'll just stay here. If I have time, I try to go over here. So that way when
Do you
they
ever
run,
play it first?
so when they run past me, I can still kill them. I can walk up heaven and kill them. Okay. But
Would you ever play on here?
Yeah, I play it sometimes, but the problem is in my lobbies, this is a common angle. People always clear
here.
this. They don't not clear it because they know people
Okay.
like to play there. But I like to play here a lot because then they never people. I'll show you. They walk down mid.
Wait.
Like
what'd you say?
they're hard rotating, right?
Mhm,
Just
mhm.
stand there where I was standing earlier, over there.
Right
Up here?
No, right here.
Oh, sorry, I can't see your pings, so you gotta tell me if you ping.
Right here, right? Because let's say I walked up and I decided to go spawn. I didn't hear anything, but now I hear 3 people running because I'm spawned, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then most people don't go like this. Okay, they this is how they. In my games, this is how people rotate. So they start at A, they rotate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you see how strong this
Right
angle
here.
is right here.
Yeah.
I can just kill this guy. Boom, boom. If I hear, like, if I have enough time, I try to come over. Because then they're gonna all run under me. I kill this guy right here or something like that, and I just come under, kill them. Or you can even just like do a crazy play and just jump through this window and just shoot them like that.
Okay. I feel like I'm probably getting caught up in nuances I don't need to be.
Maybe, yeah. You might be focusing on a little bit too much of the things that don't like really matter, or
Don't
they're
apply
just
at this level.
they're just a little bit too gimmicky. Like they might work in your elos, but if you really want to climb, you can't do these gimmicks consistently because good players know how to play against them. They're not gonna take the
Yeah.
risk. They're gonna wait for their whole team. Like then your whole gimmick is screwed, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you the example. You do this smoke, right?
Mm-hmm.
Peeking.
A really
Yeah, you
good
hate the
player
smoke.
by himself. No, I'm just trying to explain to you how high
No,
level
I know.
people
I'm
think.
just
They're
kidding.
they're not gonna take the risk and just run out into 5 people if they hear 5 people. They might spray you, like spray, and then you guys start spamming
Yeah.
him back. He's gonna run away and wait for his team if he's by himself, right? If there's
Mhm.
3 on site, it's a different story. If there's 3 on site with the smoke, bro, they're fighting you guys all day. Like one guy's gonna be the smoke. There's gonna be 2 backside, maybe 1 heaven, like, right? So you gotta kind of have to adopt this mindset that. Like how do I explain this? Like you kind of as you climb, you will see that players really know how to adjust mid round, not just round to round, but mid round. Like he sees the smoke, he's not gonna push it. The risk is too high. That's just don't ask me why. That's just how players have developed, where they're so good now. Even in Ascendant, like they're not willing to take the risk. They value their life. They know that they can just wait. You guys need to get the bomb down. He might even just spam, right? So.
I would assume on an eco, people are gonna go plant that long angle, but
And I think this is a common misconception is like low elo players all think you gotta rush on site on eco. That's not the case. And just die and feed and just get the round over with. No, that's not true. In higher elos, people that like the higher elo eco rounds, they're super methodical. They're trying to get information. They're trying to get kills. They're trying to pick up guns, right? Like it's because they know that those rounds can turn the game. You can win off ecos.
I need to watch more ecos.
Yeah, that's just the way it is. Like, and the
Do
momentum
they like play
building
for
too.
picks to get a gun?
Yeah,
Is
exactly.
that
They'll
what it is?
default
And
with
you have a
all
hero
sheriff.
gun?
Yeah, they'll all default with
Okay.
sheriff. Like this is what I see in my lobbies. We'll all default or all stay together with sheriffs, right? We kill one straggling guy, dumb guy that walks down with a rifle. One guy will pick up the rifle and like the round just turns. We win the round. It's like a fight. It's like a
Okay.
4v2 because that one gun can kill 2 people, right? Like you kind of have to think on that level where this gun is so valuable. Like not the sheriff, but like ecoing people are just it's so crazy in this game. Like, and good players know how to do it. That's the thing. Low elo players are just gonna do this. They're just gonna throw their smokes and just
Dropping
run into sight, not clear anything, just plant the bomb and stuff, and just they're like, it doesn't matter. We don't have a gun anyways. Pro players, good players, they're gonna take their time. They know that if they kill 2 people, they can win the round with 2 guns. They're gonna kind of wait.
I need to practice my sheriff more because I'm really not confident with it. I was kind of surprised when I got 2 kills on that sheriff arc today.
Yeah, like I remember that those shots too. Like those were really nice shots. But let's see. Oh, one thing I'll say too is that you're not using your decay enough.
I know. I never use it, and I
used
don't
it-
know why.
You used it that one round, like twice. Used it twice. That one round where you're coming behind the Phoenix, and I think another round somewhere on A or B. I can't remember, but you like I remember. Oh, also I wrote down you don't use your heals enough. Yes, I can understand that you're not taking a lot of damage, right? Like a lot of the fights you took,
I think I'm not very good at multitasking.
you're full HP. Like no, but you're full HP. Okay.
Did I heal when I was full HP? Is that what happened?
No, you didn't heal at all. You have to remember that your heal
Can't use
not
that.
only heals you to full HP. So if you're at 1 HP and you kill somebody,
Does it overheal?
yeah, it's an overheal. So you overheal.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but
this
you
is
overheal
genuinely
to full
just me not
HP.
knowing that.
And also
Okay.
you have to remember that it gives you a movement bonus, movement speed
Oh
bonus.
shit! I forgot. Okay, you know what?
become-
This is just me not knowing the agent very well, I guess.
Your running
But
speed becomes faster.
I feel like I usually try to use it when I'm down a bit of health, but I guess that like there's a lot of scenarios where I don't
But-
need to do that.
Watch over the VOD. Watch the VOD where you kill 2-3 people. Like you need to. Yes, you took no damage in all. Like a lot of the fights, you didn't take any damage. Like you're always full HP, full HP killing 2 or 3 people. But you have to use your heal there somewhere just for the movement speed bonus.
Really? I
Yes.
thought it would be so much more valuable to get the
Like,
HP.
well, but the scenario is your full HP is what I'm trying to tell you. Is like when you're full HP, you still
Well,
kind of
I
have
just
to.
meant like save it for when I'm
Yeah,
not. But I guess
but like when you kill 3 people, when are you gonna save it for the last guy? Like you've already done, you kind of already done your job. Is kind of what I'm saying. Is like
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
I'm just trying to help you understand like super mid fight hectic scenarios where obviously you kill the first guy, you took no damage, you're not gonna heal. But if you kill the second guy, you should likely use it to get
can't
movement
use
speed
that.
bonus. Maybe there's a third guy.
Mhm.
Maybe you can run to the site faster with that, right? Like so you
Who was
kind
the
of
guy who played Clove? Is it Poppin?
pop in, yeah.
Okay, I'll watch him more because I want to see like the scenarios when people are using the heal more because
Yeah.
I should get way more comfortable with that. Sometimes I just don't remember to use heal because I'm
Yeah.
so focused on gunfights.
Right. I mean,
But I really also need to watch how someone uses the decay because I use the decay a lot on like Lotus
mhm.
for some reason.
This
I
map is a little bit
I
harder.
think it's like map dependent because there's places I'm really comfortable using it. Like I'll throw it a lot on defense on Lotus A.
Right.
Like I'll always throw that toward like
So
main.
this is kind of what the same problem the silver player was having. I told him the same time, like you don't use your decay. He's like, yeah, I know. Like I wanna. He even told me he's like, I wanna actively get better at it. How do I use it? He asked me that question,
Yeah.
and I showed him a scenario. You can see the VOD where I showed him like,
Mm-hmm.
bro, this shit bounces. You can bounce it here. Oh wait, sorry. You can bounce it
Have
here.
one of these.
Oops. Look, I gotta end
Have
it.
one of these.
Bounces here, and all of this side
And
is
catch them
decay.
there.
Look at the radius on. Look how big this thing is. So I showed him this one.
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
bounce it here. Oh, it's not as tight as I did it the first
I
time.
worry. Oh
Have
well.
one of these.
You can bounce it a little bit
Yeah, yeah.
right there, where it catches this whole corner, right? Like you gotta find these kind of lineups.
Have one of these.
Yeah.
one will
I
get
feel like
all
that
of your-
one's a little bit hard because I do feel like I'll hit my teammates because they'll be running out.
Here.
But there's a lot of situations where I could. Yeah.
Obviously, you take your time with it. You don't just try to
Have
just
one of
throw it out,
these.
but you know, you just kind of
Yeah,
finesse it
yeah.
a little bit, get better at it.
Clove
Have one of
lineups.
these.
Exactly.
Crazy.
This will clear all of this. Where
Right
this
here.
guy, if he's sitting here
Right
and you just
here.
spam him and he's the kid, he's dead. Right. This guy too.
Ooh.
If you just
Here. Yeah. Have one of
I
I mean, I
these.
can just throw that one on the ground,
Right,
right?
but-
I don't even need to bounce it.
you could.
Here. Yeah.
But he was trying to be like, oh, how do I bounce it on this map? Like, how do I use it? I'm like, yo, your
Have one of
decay literally
these.
bounces off the map. And I was showing him all these spots, right? Like, if a guy is
Mm-hmm.
here, like that's gonna hit him, right? He's gonna be deterred to fighting you when
Have
he's
one of these.
vulnerable.
Yeah, I should be using it every push. I don't know why I don't.
And on defense, it's easy. You hear them running, you just throw it and run away. It deters them from.
Is that just a stall?
Yeah, it's like a stall. It's a deterrent, right? You deter them from
Okay.
coming in. You can
I
it
do use
mid.
it. I feel like I use it more aggro, so it's good to think
That's
of it
fine.
more that way.
Yep.
Because if we're doing like a push out main, like 3
Yep.
people, like I'll throw that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm like
Like,
wasting it all the
Have
other
one of
times
This
for
is-
no
but-
reason. I had so much money too.
But you not using it is already a waste. That's how you have to
Yeah,
look at it.
exactly,
You're not
'cause, like,
using
it's
it at all.
free.
Just literally, it's like 250 credits. Just use it. You just keep
Well, I
getting
say
it.
free just because I was maxed out
Yeah,
for.
it's super cheap, right? Like super cheap.
Mhm.
Have one of these.
Just use it. Get used to using it.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we've.
Kinda like the eco. Okay.
Let me just show you the range stuff because we kind of went through everything. You can.
I do have a range whole thing that I do, but I'd love to see more. Let's see.
Okay.
How do
So,
I'm just gonna watch the stream here? Or-
yeah, just watch my Discord.
Okay.
So, what do you usually do to warm up?
Well, I don't usually practice max to warm up because I find that I would rather do it after because
Okay.
I don't want to tire my wrist out before a game. But
So,
My
ultimate's
I would probably say you should always warm up at least. Like even.
well, I
if it's-
do always warm up,
Yeah,
but I
I'm just
don't
saying- I'm just
practice my
saying.
mechs, is what
Well,
I'm saying.
yeah,
So
in
if I'm gonna
training,
warm
yes.
up in range, I will let's see, I was gonna
But
I have a VOD, but it doesn't matter.
You
I'll just
should do
explain it.
this routine. A lot of my students are doing this routine and they're already dropping 35, 40 kills. They're like, like this routine is just the basic fundamentals really of aim mechanics, right? Like you really need to do these exercises or you're not going to get good aim. Like you said in your weaknesses, I can't bring it up right now, but you said like moving and shooting or whatever, like you having hard
Well,
time
okay,
with that,
wait,
right?
wait.
Like
Let me
that's like
I can
that-
dead zone.
but
and
that's
all
a
that,
dead
to be
zoning
clear.
problem. Like if you're doing it properly, you should never have a problem with, hitting shots while you're running, right?
Let me here, real quick. Just so we're on the same page. Because this is kind of the most I would do for like pre-game. Post-game, I'm totally happy going and practicing a bunch of mechs. I just fuck my wrist up if I do that before games. Let's see, where are DMs? It's like this is here we go. Right one.
So, wait, are you on Discord? Or?
I just sent it to you on Discord. It's just a YouTube video. Let me get back to where we were. Where were we?
But you know, this kind of. So this is your warm up.
Yeah. Well, that's like what I would do to like just like practice.
Your aim training.
Because I feel like, and then I'll do that between games too. Is I'll just like do like some strafing and shooting and maybe like dead zoning. But
Okay.
and then afterwards is when I would practice
So
more like
I
movement.
think
And
you
sometimes
should-
I'll do like the micro flicks with the practice bots.
Yeah, I think you should really do this. What I'm gonna show you.
Is it the one where you stand behind and you do the jiggle?
Well, there's a
shoot?
lot of stuff. There's about 4 exercises.
Okay.
It's not long. You should definitely do this stuff because it kind of ties into what you said is your weaknesses, like you getting fatigued, your aim falling off, not being consistent. Like this
Mhm.
will solve that problem as long as you do it every day.
Oh,
Okay. I
give
know.
me motion sickness.
Oh, sorry. I know it could be kind of like daunting that you're like, fuck, I have to do this every day, but
Well, no, I don't mind doing it every day. I just
should-
can't always do it before the game.
of course.
Is that
but
okay?
yeah.
Can I do
but
it after?
it's-
Okay.
Yeah, you could probably do it after. I used to just come in and do it anytime. Like when my aim's feeling bad, I would do it. But
Mhm.
remember, like, you know, it's good to do training before games as well because that adds progressive overload, right? Your muscles are gonna be overworked. They're gonna be tired, right? Obviously, your aim's gonna be off, but that's how your aim grows, right? If you're always taking
Yeah,
a comfortable
well,
route, where
kind
it's
of.
like, no, but it's true. Like if you just take the
well, no,
comfortable route.
I was just gonna say like this is something that like I specifically get kind of frustrated about personally, is that like I do have like neurological issues. So if I aim too much too fast, my hand starts to shake.
Right.
And you'll see it in the video I sent. That's partly why I sent it.
That's the
Is
same
in the
issue
beginning
I
of the
have,
video, I'm
right?
shooting great,
Yeah.
and then at the end, I'm like,
Yeah,
I
you're-
can't
you're-
hit anything.
But that's so for you we have to work on something physically. So for me, like I had a nerve issue where when I would overwork my overuse my mouse, my pinky and my ring finger was like sore and like really throbbing and like it would be like pins and needles, like, and I'm young, right? So I'm like, what the hell's going on? But
Yeah.
so I worked on that. I figured out how I can stretch these nerves on my pinky, and my hand doesn't hurt anymore. But I used to kind of have the same neurological pain or nerve pain or whatever you may have.
Oh, well, just to be clear, I mean my brain. It's like my brain. It's not like my hand
Oh,
nerve.
okay. Oh, you mean like
Is-
brain?
Yeah, so I have like a like my autonomic nervous system doesn't work right.
I
So I have like my blood pressure and like everything is fucked, but
All right. So you know,
and drops randomly.
I'll
and
just
shit.
show
So
it
I
to
just
you.
mean like I'm totally fine doing these. I just have to do them after. Is
Sure,
all.
no problem. I'll just show it to
Okay,
you, and then
cool.
you can kind of like decide like how you want to use it. But I would recommend you do it every day. So
Okay,
this,
show
this one
me-
is just
show me
like
the-
this is just called left to right headshot. You're just gonna go head to head. The goal is not to miss.
Okay, a little zigzag.
And I'll do it really slow for you.
Mhm.
This is me doing it really slow. But make sure that the smoothness of the line is direct. Is a direct line. You're not under
Okay.
flicking. You're not going over, coming back to the head.
Do you have this written down, or do you need to write down this part?
You can just it'll be in the VOD. You can probably watch
Oh,
it.
yeah, I'll write it down after.
You can write it down as well. I tell all my students if they want to write it down. You can just call
Okay.
this left to right headshot. Okay, so you work left to right
Mhm.
and then come back right to left. So. And then identify where you're missing. Like, did I over flick him? Is it not clean line? Like, am I under flicking? Am I not taking my time? Am I rushing it? Really identify where's going on. Like right there, I curved
When you
back.
skip the new spawning ones,
Yes, because they're gonna spawn
because you
behind.
just get stuck.
Just
Yeah,
keep
okay.
going. Just keep going. Just so you make sure you delete all the bots that were there prior.
So if I miss one, I go back to it.
Yeah, I mean you could skip it too. Like it's not that big of a deal, but obviously you want to make sure it's a clean, crisp sweep, right?
Mhm.
Like you can kind of like mix and match and choose. Then you can add like a little flip to it if you want. Back. Right,
Okay.
like stuff like that. So that's the first one. Second one is more of like a spray control, recoil control exercise. You can either
Phantom?
Phantom, Vandal, doesn't matter. I'm a both player. I'm a main Phantom player. I really only play the Phantom. But so there's 9 columns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we're just gonna do this is called 5-shot burst. Okay? So it's like a burst control. This is me just spraying. Right?
Yeah.
This is me controlling the recoil 5 shots. So like you see how it's like that's 5 shots. You see that? It's crazy, right?
How does this look with Vandal? Just out of curiosity.
My Vandal's probably not as
I'm primarily Vandal. I just want to see what I'm aiming for here.
You can add a little move to it, but I would recommend you just standing still in the beginning so you can completely work on the recoil control, and then you can add a little
And
move
do we...
to it.
Sorry. Do we do 5 bullets just because, like, generally we're not trying to spray more than that?
Yeah, well, the recoil fall off starts
And because
going
it, like, goes crazy.
after 5
Yeah.
bullets, right? Like your
I try to
first
do,
5
like,
bullets are pretty tight, but then after it goes
Okay.
crazy. And also it's because of the whole, you know, if I just shoot 5 bullets at you, you're dead, right? Even if I wallbang you, right?
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Right? Like I don't want to shoot 2 bullets at you. You're not gonna die, right? So we're practicing real-time scenarios where we're gonna burst the guy down. Like he's dead. Then we go here. He's dead, right? Go here. But
When
it's
is
all-
it
it's all
better to
controlled.
burst?
It's always
5
better
at
to
someone
burst.
versus to 2-tap strafe.
You should always be pretty much like 2-tap burst or a 5-tap burst, like a 5-shot burst or a 2-shot burst. Like it's either like this.
Well, I'm saying I usually try, like, my ideal shooting style that I practice in, like, deathmatch is like 2-tap, 2 burst, I guess, 2 burst strafe.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. That's
And then I'll, like, spray if someone's, like, right on me or something.
yeah, that's fine.
Is that what we're practicing for with this exercise?
Well, no, this one is more just for your 5-shot, right? Because a lot of the times you're not gonna be close where you can just spray him down. You're gonna be far distance away, like right, just 5-shot burst him and then you can move. 5-shot burst.
I guess I'm just wondering, at what point are we doing 5 versus, like, 2?
I mean, for me, I'm always doing 5-shot bursts. I'm not really doing
Okay.
2-shot bursts. That's just me, though. Everyone is different. Some people only 1-tap with Vandal. Like they don't burst at all. They just shoot like this always. Even when they're in up close, they're tapping the gun. They're not.
I don't try to, but I'm sure I do.
So it's all preference. Like really what you want to do. There's nothing wrong with 2-shot burst. 2-shot burst is really like, you know, it's good too, right?
I like the 2-shot. I feel
5-shot is like an instant kill.
I'm not
because
great with the spray.
the problem with 2-shot is you're not gonna kill people like when you're hitting them in the body. Sometimes you cannot aim them in the head. Like so,
Yeah.
you know, when you go like this, they're not dead. Like that, they're not dead. You need to fully give a 5-shot spray for them to die, right?
How
that's-
important is, like, spray transfer?
Super important. So, anyways, let me just go through this motion real quick.
Okay, yeah,
So
sorry.
5-shot, right? Come left to right, right to left. Vandal or Phantom, whatever. 5-shot burst, and then this exercise will help your spray transfer slash spray control. So you make a line, and with your spray, you
Oh yeah,
control
I
it.
do.
This will help you being able to like spray, move to another guy, go to this guy, go to this guy. Right?
Oh, okay.
I can kill them without even my crosshair there. If I control it well enough, right? That's all control, right? My crosshair is not even on them, but they're dead. I'm just spraying from long distance. So that's the beauty of this exercise. So make a line, draw a line, make sure it's straight.
And you're just always pulling down.
Yeah. So I'm just
Okay.
pulling down until I know where the recoil is gonna shoot here. It's gonna be steady here. So look at my crosshair. You see how it's pulled down?
Oh, okay, I see what's happening here.
And then I keep it there.
Okay.
I don't
yeah.
pull down lower because it's gonna go lower. 'Cause I'm controlling it already, so I keep it. Alright,
So then later when you're in game and you know exactly how low it needs to be. Okay.
right, this is more of like a instinctual builder, like because there are gonna be times where you don't want to spray, but you're all in. Like this guy just peeks and you're just like this, right? Like you're just holding this,
Yeah.
right? Like so you kind of have to have this in your game where you can instantly spray people down when they're close, in an all-in fight. So that's the third exercise. Fourth exercise is just deadlocking, super simple. Just go like this.
Deadlocking?
Dead zoning, sorry. I keep saying.
Oh, okay.
I keep saying
was
deadlocking
like,
because my last guy said deadlocking, so it kind of like stuck with me. But yeah, so come here, Do you use movement error at all? Shooting error?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, great. So you know what the colors
The
mean
graph.
and what they represent? So
Well,
yellow.
okay, you should go over it again because I know like
So
a basic about it, but
yeah.
sometimes it does something where it's like half-half and I don't really know what's going on.
So the yellow is your firing error. If I spray, look at the graph, it's super high. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not controlling the recoil, like it's going everywhere. Look at the graph. Blue is your movement error. So if I'm moving, shooting, right? I know that the error is with my movement as well, right?
Okay.
So that's what
Generally, I just try to avoid the blue.
you want to be as close to point 2 as possible. So that means you're perfectly accurate, 100%. So you come here, you do 5 on each side.
Okay.
Come here, 5, you stop, deadlock, dead zone, 5 like that. And then you cut it in half. You cut it in half. It becomes a shorter distance. So you do this 5 times. Right? Make sure you're kind of in the same area. Stopping. Like there it's bad. So I look at my graph. 6.25.
Yeah.
Blue lines all
Can I
the
do
way
this
up.
on the bots? Because I've already put a lot of energy into
Sure.
learning dead zone. Okay.
It's best if you really, really, really get the basics down, right? Like, and then you cut it in half again.
I used to do
I'm
it like
rushing, but-
that close.
Yeah, and then you cut it in
I
half
feel
again.
pretty good about it in
So-
the range. I'm not very good about it in. Like, I'm
But this is something
okay
you gotta
if I'm in
practice
like deathmatch.
daily. You gotta practice it daily, every day, or it's gonna go away. That's the thing with dead zoning is like it kind of goes away. You get bad at it if you don't do it. So you gotta really, really,
Okay.
really work on it like every day. Like me, I don't actively work on it. I've worked on it a lot, but I don't anymore. So you know, there are times where it's really good, sometimes it's really bad. But
How does
it's
it?
all
How is
preference.
is it cool if I just like jump into a deathmatch and practice on real people, or is that
Yeah.
like not practice
Yeah,
enough?
of course, but
Okay.
this exercise helps you build it in as muscle memory. You don't even have to think about
Okay.
it, right? That's the thing about this exercise is that it's gonna kind of just build your muscle memory where you just keep doing it without thinking, right? A lot of my students have trouble with this because it's hard. You gotta move, stop with my left hand, shoot with my right hand, come back, press the other button, right? It's like a muscle. It's a brain thing. Like it's like rubbing your tummy and tapping your head, right? It's a little bit hard for
Yeah.
some people. So because you're using 2 hands, it's like a coordination.
I noticed something that I do that I had someone point out to me in a like range VOD before because they
Yep.
said I was like dead zoning wrong. Sometimes when I'm doing it on a bot, I like I'll like flick in the middle of it
Mm-hmm.
instead of like just using my keyboard.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, that means you're not dead zoning properly. You're moving your mouse, right? Like you need to be able to just keep your mouse still and just constantly do it. And this is the next exercise. This is the last one, okay? So you turn your
Yeah,
bots on.
I saw this one, yeah.
And yeah,
The jiggle one.
you just work on your peak plus your aim plus your dead zoning. This has everything. Right? Like look at my crosshair. I'm not really moving it too much. I'm micro adjusting to so when I peek out here, I'm coming back, but I'm not really like
Okay.
coming full around. Right? Like obviously I have to move, but I'm not like coming here and then coming like that. Like I'm swinging and making sure my crosshair hits the guy in the head because this trains a real-time scenario where the guy's walking down, you're behind the wall and just instantly kill him. Boom, he's dead. Right? You can add a little jiggle to it. You can add burst to it.
Yeah, I don't usually kill people on a jiggle. I usually just like peek and then kill.
You can add like a spray to it if you want to. Deadlock. Or dead zone and I keep saying deadlock. And then boom boom boom, right? So yeah, that's the last exercise. You just do it 20 each side. And this will really,
Okay.
really work on your game. Like your mechanics. Where you've trained yourself to do this so many times that you're just gonna instantly delete people. You swing. I swing, boom, he's dead. Like. Right? You know, like,
Yeah.
you kind of can add it to your hard bots. Like that's kind of what I did. Is I added before I used to do these bots like this, just moving like this.
I like strafe with the hard bots, but I won't like.
You shouldn't strafe. You should dead zone. So you practice your dead.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah, like it's obviously much harder, but you try it, like your best. Like usually I get around like 20, but I haven't warmed up or anything. But anyways, yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of
Okay.
warm up. slash in training. You can definitely do this after your sessions, during your sessions, like in between games. It doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm.
I would just advise using it every day for sure, because it's gonna really work on your fundamentals like this. It's like
Yeah.
smoothness, spray control, burst control, spray transfer. Like that shit's so important. People undervalue it, but you know, at my peak, like when I practiced my sprays, my bursts, bro, like it was crazy. Like I would hit the craziest shots because I wouldn't just insta crouch peek spray people, right? I would be like moving and just tap people until they be all dead, like all the
Yeah.
time, right? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Anything you want to talk about? Any questions? Any concerns?
Do you have the like sheet with all my info on it?
Yeah, I do. So I will
We
send
did
you
the
that.
pros first. Is that what we did?
No, we did the cons first. Oh yeah, we totally forgot about going to your growth. There was just
I
so
wasn't
much.
sure if I missed it or if we didn't do
You
it.
know, the session's been really long, but um, what is it? We can just briefly go through it.
Okay.
Your comms are really good. It invites team play. Like I heard you saying a lot, like, "Oh, come with me. I'm gonna go with you. Can you come with me?" Right? Like it's inviting team play. You want to play together, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Um, comms are pretty good when you're lurking as well. There's a round you lurked mid, and you're like, "Yo, give me a sec, give me a sec," and they waited for you, and you killed one heaven on A. Round 5, great comms. You, I'll send this to you so you can kind of refer to the VOD. Yeah,
Okay,
great
cool.
comms round 5, important information. You said something there in that round. It was like, oh, he's here or something like that. Round 11 was ask teammates to rotate when thinking it's stacked. A lot there. That's a good trait. But also, it comes with the whole thing that we talked about where it's like, kind of know why you're
Over.
rotating.
Rotate.
No,
Yeah,
not the
yeah.
over rotate, but just kind of know why you're doing it instead of just calling a rotate. Because
Mm-hmm.
that's what a lot of people, my students do, is just they just call a rotate, but they don't know why they're calling it, right? Because when you don't know, a lot of the times you're gonna call a rotation into the stack site. That's the problem.
Oh,
Round
I always comment if I see 3 and we're like not on at all.
Yeah, right. Like
But
that. Those are like really easy examples, but there are times where you don't know. Everyone's cut noise. You don't know where utility is, stuff like that. So
mm-hmm.
you have to work on that. Round 15 is great detailed comms. And I put, you said, I'm playing off your trip. That's what you told, I think, one of the sentinels. You're like, I'm gonna play off your trip, which is beautiful. Like, not a lot of people do that. So he's aware too, right? The player is like, okay, she's gonna play off this trip. I can't get rid of it or whatever it may be. So that's a great comm. Round 19 is you said I'm waiting for you. There's a time you're like retaking or something. You're like, I'm waiting for you. Like those are really good comms. Utility usage. I wrote round 1. You had a good smoke on heaven. Like the way it was super tight, right? Like it was
Okay.
not shallow and protruding. Like you're keeping it tight, right? So they can't take
Mm-hmm.
space in the smoke, which I love. Most people don't do that. But I said could buy 2 though. Like you only have one
Yeah,
smoke.
yeah, that
Like
was
if you
the
had 2, I'd be like, wow, she played it perfectly on round 1. Round 7, I wrote great smokes for Cypher mid. This round really shocked me where you smoked the right side of top mid and then the link of B. And then you guys went up and won the round. And I was like, wow, great round. Like great smokes. Like most people,
why is that good, actually?
well, just for what
'Cause
you
I
were
just
doing.
picked a side.
Everybody
Okay.
was mid. So there were rounds you didn't do it, but that round specifically, I was like, wow, she did a good job because you're cutting the points of attack, right? Where people
Mm-hmm.
can peek you. There's 3 angles in one lane. It's kind of difficult to defend, especially when you're running it down or attacking or whatever. Round 2, I put round 20. I wrote great ult and trade. So you died, used your ult, and then you got a kill, and then you stayed alive, and then I'm pretty sure you guys won the round. So that was really good. But also I noticed that you don't use your ult enough. Like you had it 2-3 times but used it once, right? You
Yeah,
gotta
I
force yourself to use
hate
it when
using
you
more.
have it. When you have it, this is what I do when I play Clove. I have ult, right? I drop the bomb because usually I carry the bomb as Clove. I drop the
Do
bomb,
you?
yeah,
Okay.
because I'm a
I
super
hate carrying
hardcore,
Sprite.
like I know how to use the bomb, like carry the bomb, right? Like
I
I
hate Sprite.
sure everyone hates it, but for me, I'll drop the
I
spike
used to do it constantly,
and
and then I got really annoyed by not being able to play aggro.
yeah, But that's why I dropped the bombs, because I know I must go aggro now. I must turn into a duelist. So I drop the
Okay.
spike and I tell my
Yeah.
teammates, "Yo, follow me. I'm gonna entry." Like when I have ult, I force myself to go in and die. So that way they kill me.
Okay.
I go in first. They kill me. I ult, and my team's trading. They kill the enemy team, and then we take the site together, right? So you gotta really force yourself when you have ult to go in first. You can't be scared. Your job is to go in when you have ultimate. Okay.
Okay.
Aim. I wrote pretty good aim. Good flicking mechanics. There were a lot of good flick kills, like crazy flick kills that like remind me of myself. You'd like peek a corner and like this guy, he's here, right? You'd come like this and just flick him and he's dead. So those are good good mechanics you have. Tracking is not as bad as you think. Like there was a lot of fights you took where your tracking was dead on. Like you did a good smoothness. It was good. You knew where they were. You're tracking them properly. So yeah, you said it's a
I
weakness, but
feel that
I
I
think it
feel
was
like whenever I do like the aim labs thing with the
yeah.
ball, I can't do that shit. That shit's so hard for me.
Right. Aim labs and Valorant's a little bit different. You know, it's they don't really cross like it doesn't
Or
feel the same. You know.
I guess in Valorant, the times I feel it is if like I'm rounding, not rounding, but you know, like going around a corner
Yeah.
and I have my crosshair like right on the corner. It's like jerking around. Like it's not on the. Does that make sense?
It's not gonna
Like
be
if
the
you're
same
clearing
feel.
a corner.
Yeah, yeah.
Like yeah, I don't know. Anyway.
So the next thing is movement positioning. Overall knows how to kind of play with team. Like you're either with your team or you know to solo lurk mid, which I found that it's a good skill. Like most people don't even know where to go, where to start. So you're like with your team if they're going A main. If you wanted to lurk, you're by yourself. You would drop them the bomb. Like you have good knowledge. It's good positioning, good movement, macro movement. Round 13, taking space down, gaining good information. So you were like active